Big up, big up, big up, big up, man. The big Saturday screen. Come on with your boy Sniper. But there, come on, boys. Let's do this. Let's do this. You know how the intro goes, man. Welcome in, man. Hit that like button on your way in. And you know what I mean? You know how we do. Cheers. Bye.
No, I don't wanna be a killer, but I'm really got a gun, and I don't wanna sign on to get government funds. You hear me? I'm trying to avoid the system, so they don't know where I've gone. My only source of income is my hustle, my tongue. So what the fuck is this, blood? The boy with a gun telling me to move, telling me to run. I hope he's having fun with that wee little gun. How many niggas are made in Taiwan? Sorry, can't hear you, bruv. Cat got your tongue. The gun that you borrowed, it was the wrong one. Framing jalops about it soon come. There's no time to run to get another gun. See how easy my life could have done. I'm gonna dump him in the river or just dump him in a pond. Freedom ain't cheap in the sides where I'm from. There's nowhere to hide, just hot like the sun. Too many years of living life on the run. And too many man are thinking J-Life is fun. I'm not gonna kill him, but I might just leave him stunned. How many votes? 24 times 1. Your guns are all borrowed. My shells you shall swallow. Wow. London ain't as big as you fool. I cannot hear ya. Your guns are all borrowed. My shells you shall swallow. Remember, this is England and not New York. I tried to give it compassionate fuck. Laid back and chilled at the back of the club. The same youth, screw face, making up a fuss. He's with a couple of the man, so he thinks he's rough. He won't give it up till his head gets bust. You're not in my league, so you might as well dust. Go find the girl, bruv, go hold her up. I came here to rave, I came here to crutch. I knew it was on from the way that they boxed. Straight at the door, straight at the club. Followed like a shadow with 2 bottles of bud. Stepped onto the street surrounded by thugs. Survival cuffs, my arm got cut. Fuck a long thing, I just jumped on the bus. Blood on my collar, blood on my shirt. This cut is really deep, bro, it's starting to hurt. Your guns are all borrowed. My shells you shall swallow. London ain't as big as you fool. I cannot hear ya. Your guns are all borrowed. My shells you shall swallow. Remember, this is England and not New York. I've been searching the streets for weeks on end. Me and my boys, a couple men from the ends, we just flew up to Tonstiff to go check a friend. Drinking up in Kirkland, trying to pull my head. Who did I see? With 2 of his men. The same said you what, the same said spank. He didn't cite me, but it's time for revenge. I know he rocks a vest, so I'm aimed for the head. Shot one in the arm and one in the neck. His friend had the strap, but you know he's already dead. Shoot him up, what? It's time for me to set. The M62 got your bodies in the mess. Jamel Marlette, we take the next left. Bounce out of top stiff, just like a check. Did anyone notice that I wasn't even vexed? Life was that. Your guns are all borrowed. My shells you shall swallow. London ain't as big as you fool. I cannot hear ya. Your guns are all borrowed. My shells you shall swallow. Remember, this is England and not New York. Sing along, sing along. Your guns are all borrowed. My shells you shall swallow. London ain't as big as you fool. My shells you shall swallow. Remember, this is England and not New York. Sing along, please, sing along. My guns are all borrowed. Boys get them follow.
Come on. The big Saturday screen with your boy Sniper. and his brothers. Hey, come on. Mutt. Come on. You know we got more.
Picking up from these dread, die, to flex.
Money, clothes, and hoes, all a nigga knows.
Pipes.
Money, clothes, and hoes, all a nigga knows.
Yeah, merciless, madman maneuvers. Kicking out teeth to leave you toothless. Cause all my dogs rootless. Rib cage crackers, big gauge backers. Quick to jack ya, slap ya, touch your phone light. With cold light, polo capsules, try to spit. Put my click up on this map shit. Automatic gas stick, revolvers. Bustin' these overs, fold niggas like folders, who bling boulders. Take head off my shoulders, permanent comas. Done sight the cobra, snakes in the grass, grass my spliff, sight of honey. Make my dick stiff, change flows, like I change clothes. Spit like a clock, at your window, for the rocks in the chain, yo. We fuck up your facial features. Night creatures, heat seekers, demon demonic gun. The dose I done got it, son. Spread it throughout the nation. Slug to the chest, penetration. Make this fast as me, Satan. Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that, where the chicks at, where the beats at, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that. Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that, where the chicks at, where the beats at, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that.
De Niro, Don Desperado, Fardo, lay you on your back though. Carry heat that burns my head. Move quiet and quick, so cool the lip. Fog music. I smoke weed but don't abuse it. I sell crack but don't use it. Don't make me lose it. Life or death you choose it. North's got me living cold. I'm all on my own, so I'm out of control. Lord help my soul. On the streets I roam. London's home, where we fast, war with chrome. Some moving crew, some move alone. Pay respects, change your voice tone. Wayne got a moist though. Smoke weed from my enso. Me and my men's though. The flow's ghetto. Gunshots, shots, echo.
Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that, where the chicks at, where the beats at, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that. Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that, where the chicks at, where the beats at, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that.
I step through like IDBC without the Barbary. Do you really want to fuck with me? You better bring an army. I'm young bro, and I'm balmy. Ready to go on the ice. Double over that flip through lasers and stay as quiet as mice. I pray to God daily for a calm and quiet life. It's hard to hold it down in these cold and bitter times. Punks keep on running their gums just because they roll with a nine. It's easier said than done. Can you really pay them the mind? Cause I'm linking my stick. I don't care about the time. Put the content to use. Cause I'm taking a life. I walk with a smile, but I'm really not nice. I might be compassionate. Sorry, bros, not tonight. Dot to dot connection. Feel my laser sight. You're running your guns, you're dead. The pleasure's all mine. If you see me coming down your street, you better just start to splurt. Cause I might just shred your skin and turn it into a shirt. I'm double O black. Desperados are rep. For real, London's fun is the end. To the end, nigga. Young offenders again.
Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that, where the chicks at, where the beats at, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that. Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that, where the chicks at, where the beats at, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that. Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that, where the chicks at, where the beats at, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that. Where the hustlers, where the weed at, where the guns, where the funds, where we need that, where the chicks at, where the beats back, big tits make a nigga wanna hit that.
Money, clothes, and hoes, all a nigga knows.
Come on. All a nigga knows. Big up Unique Diamond in the building. Come
All
on.
a nigga knows. Money, clothes, and hoes.
We out here,
all a
man. We out
nigga
here. We're surviving. Come on. Big up yourself. Cheers.
Stop to get this money, we won't stop to get this
Say
money.
what?
We won't
Original
stop to
street
get
banger.
this
Come on.
money. We won't stop to get this. We won't stop
Stop
to
to
get
get
this
this.
money. We won't stop to get this money. We won't stop to get this money. We won't stop to get this.
It's that LONDON finest shit. The ghetto mental, do we make it legit? Don't slip, full clip shit. Shifty do like stealth, won't see shit. Skinny nigga, that's quick. 19 verse foreman. Before you touch me, yeah, I done got like foreign. Unorthodox, enterprise and boycott. Mouth flagrant, cool H2O is the fragrance. Blatant, I got that don't give a fuck you. You ain't God, so please no judging me. 9-6, third on robbery. 11 grand lick, shit. 4 niggas is rich, product of my environment. I know for a fact, I force folk into early retirement. We the money, that's mandatory requirement. The only 2 things that keep me sane, my life, man. Grey clouds and rain.
On these UK streets, too much killing. On these UK streets, too much bad by the villain. Gyro office, too much chilling. Nobody's working, but everybody's blinging. My mate Charlie is making a killing. Now he's trapped in the system every day that he's sinning. Everyday money equals everyday women. He's always watching his back, paranoia's gonna kill him. Is it the peng mate? Rubs, are you pilling? Hold it down, out to all my young offending villains. Trident ain't missing every day that they're stinging. Informants making a killing, never mouth stop spilling. Don't make me reach my weapon, cause a lyrical Armageddon. I'm already outside, you know you had to let me at him. You sons of my car, cause our brothers of Canaan. You know you fucked up when your head are segregated.
Call me pimp now, cause I flow so well. I'm a shit shift, I'm a cheap smooth. When I double O dismantle your whole crew. And if you're buying them, then I'm supplying them. Everything that can make you cart. Newlyweds in this rap shit. Fucked up my old shit, church shit, preacher boy. Now I get low, now I get head. Before I go and I enter the bureau. And these peeps know, and I'm stone cold, out of control. Can't focus, the pussy got me hopelessly drunk like a fool with no aims to rule. And my ideology ain't got nothing to prove. So I chat gibberish, fucking little miss. Big titty in this, piss cause my shit don't sound right. Like, what?
We won't stop to get this money. 17 still hungry. I'm a real, are you with me? Won't stop, can't stop. We won't stop to get this money. 17 still hungry.
Okay, I'm not Japanese, but I'll take a Tokyo. You might see me robbing in the next man dojo. Chico Rossi, real like that. Shinto dragon, don't chase me. Rossi, worse than crack. Street tussle, broken buckle, cock collar muscle. Tottenham affiliate, GB apostle. Never underestimate the dexterity and skill of this humanoid lyrics so ill. Ooh. So let me take a deep breath, push our forehead back like your name was Wyclef. Like Blem, get you off my jet. Big Chikowski, rowdy dowdy, TT, fuck the Audi, terrible. Tenacious, try and label me. Tackle tender 20, tip on many your MC. See this 16 got no positiveness. No more Buddhism to give them, you see me?
We won't stop to get this money. 17 still hungry. I'm a real, are you with me? Won't stop, can't stop. We won't stop to get this money. 17 still hungry. I'm a real, are you with me? Won't stop, can't stop. We won't stop to get this money. 17 still hungry. I'm a real, are you with me? Won't stop, can't stop. We won't stop to get this money. 17 still hungry. I'm a real, are you with me? Won't stop, can't stop.
Look at this. Oh shit! This is a cool machine, bro.
Look.
Time for us to do some time travel.
See, I hooked on the cooking for the
Press
things.
that button, mate. Yeah,
That's
we
it.
do.
Yeah, what's it?
Oh shit! How come we got wig on?
I know we got
What's it? 17th century?
We got Mark Smith in the building. Come on.
I got tights on, man.
Happy Saturday, mate. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, geezer.
Yeah,
What's it? D'Artagnan. Look at you, bro.
Yeah, your majesty, off with his head. That Cardinal Richelieu's been up to the same shit. I wonder, I beg, please don't stop. How you mean what? Put his head right on the block. Let the block what? Go chop and chop chop. Fuzzy on the microphone and you know we won't flop. Musketeers what? We cream of the crop. Kings of the block. How you mean, your majesty, what? We won't stop.
Step back, bros. Let me hit this man with a glove. He's talking all this shit about he's all in love. Let's go to Jew on guard, on guard. We can do this outside in the yard. Step back 10 paces. Running up your mouth, I'm aiming straight for your faces. You thought you was real? You're trying to be racist. I'm the only black man in the court. But you're running up your mouth and you're chasing that pork. You don't know about the more. Seeing black, back to back on some big tracks. Travel on a beam of light, we take you way back. On the black, awesome world, take you back to 1066. The days of William Tell, William Tell. Bugsy and black, back to back on some big tracks. Travel on a beam of light, we take you way back. On the black, awesome world, take you back to 1066. The days of William Tell, William Tell.
You can't stop me, I roll with Robin the Blocksley. Even the sheriff of Nottingham can't stop me. We roll properly, that's right, we roll right. We wear tights, yeah, and stand up ready to fight. Sticks and bricks and all types of shit. Cause we ready with bow and arrow, what to peel your wig. Give a fuck like Friar Tuck. Bugsy on the mic, don't stop. How you mean what? We got this whole forest on lock. We lost the plot, we robbing the rich for what they got. Shotting it to the poor for a little prop. Maid Marian said she'll keep my food well hot. I just hope it's not that thistle soup prop. The shit that makes you splatter and cough. It's not all hype, living in the forest, men in tights. How you mean what? We ready to rock the mic. Bust bow and arrows, what? The sheriff is out of sight.
It's the Black William Scarlet, kidnap the king's harlot. You really wanna test this nigga? I'm just a bastard. Up in your forest, just scoping you out. Then I'm up in your castle right now. You be talking about the rascal right now. You didn't know how I got here. I don't care. I make your whole crew room fair. I take away your throne and I take away your gold. Me and my crew, you talk about your whole shit sold. Back to the forest where my men will lay. Then we sit back and smoke on hay like every day. It's how we does it cause we're lying hard. Your king, he said he's lion-hearted. He just departed, he's out. I'll punch him straight up with his mouth. Take away his soul and sell it for an ounce. You feel me? I'm going back in time, doing back in time crime. Writing back in time rhymes that ferment like fine wine. Bugsy and black, back to back on some big tracks. Travel on a beam of light, we take you way back. On the black, awesome world, take you back to 1066. The days of William Tell, William Tell. Bugsy and black, back to back on some big tracks. Travel on a beam of light, we take you way back. On the black, awesome world, take you back to 1066. The days of William Tell, William Tell.
I just got knighted in the court of King Arthur. Merlin standing around me, calling me the father. Dan Zapper. How you mean I'm not a rapper? I'm a knight with a jab. How you mean not an actor?
No way.
An X Factor. Yeah, what? When I'm in the bed, I still wear the proper
Wear the hats.
Yeah, I'm from the future. Yeah, what? Ready to shoot ya.
The
Got my
laser.
knights on my side. What? Ready to loot ya.
You've heard the story about the sword and the stone, but you didn't hear about the man who put the sword in the stone. It's me on the microphone, and I came round in to take over the golden throne. You know how we do it, check out the boys' tone. It's old English, and we kick it new school. Double black, slay the dragon and chase a couple ghouls. Get me round the round table, and I'll bury a couple fools. Bugsy and black, back to back on some big tracks. Travel on a beam of light, we take you way back. On the black, awesome world, take you back to 1066. The days of William Tell, William Tell. Bugsy and black, back to back on some big tracks. Travel on a beam of light, we take you way back. On the black, awesome world, take you back to 1066. The days of William Tell, William Tell.
In my manner,
Big up Matt Savage,
and every
big
white
up
boy
DB,
wants to
big
be
up
an
Ace
MC,
Montana,
and every
up in
black
the
head wants to
building,
control
come
the
on,
key.
big up the
And people still believe the money grows on trees. So where you gonna be in 2003 when the euros got the pound down on its knees and CCC cameras at the bottom of your street, surrounded by feds while I roll with the heat. And I'm still the nicest after you ever did meet, unless you want beef. And I murder a chief in the middle of the week and proudly go sleep. My metaphysical concepts will leave you clues. Call me Bugsy the Saint when you hear this nigga speak.
You know I come from the manor, spit different grammar. Got a mean street just like Bruce Banner. Please no camera, catch your breath girl, no need to stammer. Oh god damn her, where'd you get that bumper? I can see your nipples, poking through your jumper. Got a brother's right leg, stompy like Thumper. Gave me a sweet grin, also a number. Now you'll wonder, how did I do it? My shit sweet, make you dribble like Chewits. We just do it, and we don't blunder. When it rains, it pours, and we bring the thunder. Ask me what I'm under, sterling and ganja. My beats are tight like the locks on the rasta. So don't bad mind with a chit chatter. With lean boot, mash mouth, and I matter. We deal with the matter, so don't provoke. Half of your peeps out a road are just jokes. Long dick, slow stroke, continuous poke. Ash you ads back on the full like she's riding on a horse. Get up in the halls, sticky up her walls. From the first day we met, she had a hand on my balls. Now my dick's out front, making a trunk, call it tonsils. That's all my niggas, they response to. Fuck on me, mate, but the job is not rape. With half of the apes, don't blast the safe. Got an arse in my face, hands in the cheek. Pimp of the year that we plugging these freaks. Bitch came splash on my sheets, the streets. Where fuck spit slugs over keys and squeeze. And others with the ice down piece. Shit be essential. Identify dead body by the dentals. From my manners, niggas fucking
Stand and deliver. Chica Rossi hit a make a backbone shiver. The fanny I go get banged. Fanny banger for man. Fanny banger for England. Now I'ma go true. One bag of big pocket for the boo boo. I'ma put my dick in it. Open up this nut bucket and just bust.
Our manner, your manner. Niggas will fuck up your works like a spanner. Our manner, your manner. Niggas will fuck up your works like a spanner. Hey, you heard lately, cause our time is shady. Over these ends, niggas kidnap your lady. Hey, you heard lately, our time is shady. Over these ends, niggas kidnap your lady.
Tenfolds talking here, y'all best fear. Clear with my words, breakdown, dropping a tear for my bros who died last year. Kids only know when I spit. Fuck what you know, bro. This speed attack them, got them, fuck them, running ready to that. It's just to your heart and pussy boy walking. Can't stop talking, send jester, shut your mouth. Gangster, this beef for real, yeah. Younger than thing, it's addicted. Pardon my sin, God, just wanna win, God. Let myself know like household, like in a tight flow. Beans is the name for show in this manner. You just wanna rake the dough, quick in the hole with blonde dip.
Fuck this shit, nigga, step to me with caution.
Jeez, man, that beefy.
Portions, limited and empty. Step back before you get capped. Family dressed in black, victory's mine. Guns them ignite. Fuck a fair fight, I'm out of sight. Pulling on the floor like a soldier. Thought he was colder till you heard the click to the revolver. Face flush shot, neck got pop. 2 minutes later, breathing through a tube. And nothing left to prove whose manner. My fucking manner. See your family walking through the streets with a banner.
I'm too hot for hell, too bait for jail. Lyrically, I'm too heavy for the scale. Flying through London quicker than a snail. Call me any gravity, the black wheel tell. What's my occupation? I buy myself. I spit 20 bars and I got fair clientele. My life is a real people, I'm feeling ill. I try to kill informers up there like I'm real. Police don't like the way I deal. I don't really care how they feel. The system got me acting like Khalid, I'm real. Tell the money I the same, tell the money I the till. I got my finger on the trigger, can't you see I'm real? Spread up with your love, cast from the cost. I told you I was bait, I told you I was hot. I always try my luck, I'm ready to take a life. I always move cautious, so I always choose a vibe. You feel me?
Lust for the queen's head got me busting lead. Pull a heist twice if the price nice. Move like Mike, roll dice, fuck your wife. And for that rock plus I take your life. Nothing miss, nothing, not really buff us. I say niggas kid with his head cushion. Play fire west, smile, smoke, Joe, eyes low. When I greedy when it comes to dough. Hey yo, back to the script, all we do is flip bricks. Break it down when we want a max profit. Always come short, shining from the jewels I bought. Niggas them because they can't catch my train or foot. So fuck, yo, niggas. When my fingers on triggers, I'm pleasant for you niggas. Kidnapping ain't nothing, not till you in the blue smoke, son. Any noise I believe is hurting. What a beautiful ending, curtains.
Our manner, your manner. Niggas will fuck up your works like a spanner. Our manner, your manner. Niggas will fuck up your works like a spanner. Hey, you heard lately, cause our time is shady. Over these ends, niggas kidnap your lady. Hey, you heard lately, our time is shady. Over these ends, niggas kidnap your lady. Our manner, your manner. Niggas will fuck up your works like a spanner. Our manner, your manner. Niggas will fuck up your works like a spanner. Hey, you heard lately, cause our time is shady. Over these ends, niggas kidnap your lady. Hey, you heard lately, our time is shady. Over these ends, niggas kidnap your lady.
Come on, big up everybody, the Big Saturday stream. You know what it is. You know what it is. Jeez. Big up Beefy, man. What are you saying?
What are you saying, my GG? Well, that's about to step up. That's why you go live still.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. What are you saying? So I'm just going to do this. Yeah, so what's been going on, man?
Yeah,
I've been hearing bare stuff, man. Bare past stuff.
This YouTube system moving mad.
Yeah.
Moving mad. People are moving mad in these relationships. Say no names, but people are moving mad. Somebody should be reminded. They're moving mad. But yeah. Nah. I've just been ill this whole week. I've just been listening in the few streams and that,
Right.
getting involved in that. But yeah. Bad dramas across the board, bro. Bad dramas. I'm like, bro, the YouTube's come to these days.
So there was one called The Beast. Right?
Huh?
The Beast.
The beast is moving mad, bro. Just
Mad.
everything was, but from the beast, it's just the beast, innit?
Yeah.
Nature of the beast, innit? But
Yeah.
like YouTube is moving mad.
Yeah.
Mad.
Well, real life is moving mad, to be honest.
Exactly.
People are doing that in their real lives or whatever.
It's reminding me of the old days of the Hangouts YouTube these days.
That's true. That's why we saw Bear Delio, boy. Bear people talking bear crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. What have I got for them today? What have I got in my library? Destruction out here. Should I go into Lil or Pan African? Yeah, should I do? I've been hearing past the thing. The only thing I got to say to the Lady Divine debacle or whatever. Yeah, it's I told you so, man. Told you so, man. Told you, man. Betty is not a person to be messed with, man. Leave her alone, man. You know what I mean? She's crazy. You know what I mean? A dangerous adversary. You look at her on panel that she can be played with, man. You know what I mean? When she switches her emotions, that's why we just stay away from her, man. You know what I mean? All due respect. You know what I mean? A warrior knows a warrior. So I just stay out of the way, man. You know what I mean? I try not to mention her, to call her the beast. You know what I mean? Yeah, because anything, even saying her name could draw her out of the shadows and start talking crap.
Moving mad.
Yeah, don't mess with it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, people should have known better. Still. I mean, she could turn on you at any moment, man. So,
How crazy a crazy person. They'll beat you to
yeah, you
experience.
can't.
What are we doing?
You can't. And these females don't play nice. You know what I mean? She don't play nice, man. She'll really dig deep into your life and all of them type of things. There, things that I wouldn't even say online. You know what I mean? Like, if it's out there in the public domain, say, how did this monster get this madness? But anyway, she was trolling us from time on the Gang Unite channel.
Yeah. From
Yeah,
tennis days, hangouts.
yeah.
Like, listen.
That's true.
Comment back in the days. Comment wars back in the days. So back in the days, before the hangout thing kicked off, we used to go on war in comments of videos. You know what I mean? I war in the comment section in the videos. Then moved to hangouts and just boy, it became peak. They will know that were real crazy. Big up Silverback. That's not pause. Silverside.
That's it. We got Silverback. Can't even say Silverback Gorilla now. It's mad. It's crazy. we got Rika. Rika in the building, and nah. Come on. We got the family, man. Yeah, I did warn the sisters, man. Like, yeah, man, take time with them mad girl. It's gonna be a problem later on.
Yeah, the sniper, can you hear TV in the background?
Yeah.
What everyone's saying, hope everyone's good. Hope everyone hasn't got a cold like me. Man flu, it's taking man out across the country. But we're here. Yeah. F.T.K in the building. Come get your feelings hurt.
Yo. Let me see what I can do.
You sound playing this.
Why is it on this?
The app open somewhere. Tab open.
Two hours.
Comments. JD, I see you. Ace Montana. Unique. Big up, darling. BB. Nana Trill. Hey, BB, bro. BB. You need to come on, bro. We need to talk, bro. What is going on with the Dowerists gang over there, bro?
Dowries.
The other day, I just laughed with baby. Well, it's like all I said, come have me. Like I said, in Islam and in the Bible, sex is marriage, and people started going off on a mad one on me, like I was lying, like trying to call me a liar or something like that. Like, it's slander. I'm telling the truth, and you guys call me a liar. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, that's mad still.
I mean,
Yeah,
sex is marriage. Like,
no, sex is marriage. Yeah, we knew that from. That's like an early discussion at Speaker's Corner and that. Like,
then baby dropped some hard denial. He put over everyone's head in the chat, except for me, of course. He said the word for fuck in French is nikah.
What?
What's the word for marriage in Arabic? Nikah. What's the word for sex in French? Nikah. Because nikah, actually, the original Arabic word for nikah is sex, sexual intercourse. When you have sexual intercourse, you have nikah with someone. So the word of marriage is that what derived from the sexual contract.
Right. That's why people are betrothed to people, and they're not married until they consummate the marriage.
That's why you're a virgin until you're married. Exactly.
Right. So there's loads of different. Yeah.
What about mood baths? The dog girl was there. All kind of I was lying, trying to make up like I was telling like lies. Like
No,
I don't get it.
These are established facts already.
Established facts.
Yeah, established facts. According to religious interpretation.
Yeah, I'm not saying it is, but I think according to religious books, interpretation, that's what it is.
What do you stand on? Do you stand on religion, or do you stand on reality? You know what I'm saying? It's got to be a balance of both. You know what I mean? What was written in a book was not always what was there for you. Like at certain times when we didn't have the ability to put things in books, then how did we communicate this same information? Was we living it? Maybe. Maybe. You know what I mean? Much easier to live something than try and copy and emulate. And, you know what I mean?
I'm sure the Prophet was married before Islam.
He was married what?
He was married before Islam.
Married several times, yeah. Right. I think 11.
Was it called nikah then, or?
Well, we know it is.
When you make Khadija, what was it called?
It's the same thing. You still have to consummate the marriage. Yeah.
But the one said to me, but the word nikah means sexual intercourse. But the other said no, but Islamically it means. I don't know what it means Islamically. In Arabic, what does the word mean in Arabic? Right. You don't try to make a spin on it and try to change things, switch the narrative. The word just means to have sex. Nikah. Simple.
That's mad.
Simple.
Let me get video. Yeah. So what's Vivi saying? Vivi's quiet.
Yeah. And poor moving mad about people having 100 children. I said, I wish I had 100 children, bro. I wish I had. Our way of life has just been eroded, and we're accepting the Western way of culture, like the norm. Get food. Yeah, see. Big up, baby.
Oh, M dot R.
Baby, you laughing, innit? You know it, innit? The people are moving mad. Mhm,
Yeah, of course, you know.
mhm.
Sniper went there for clarification. You know. Depends who you're talking to, innit? Depends who you're talking to. Sometimes they'll remember, and other times they won't.
Yeah, I know. Before him, they can hand L's to me. Like, bro, I don't take it, bro. Listen, even when you think you're giving me an L, I'm actually winning.
That's
Madness.
crazy.
Uh, you can't give L's to truth, bro. You know what I mean?
No,
You can't
no,
be
we don't
giving
take
L's to
L's.
truth.
We don't take
Truth is not good. It's not about right or wrong. It's the truth, boy. Mhm.
I said I'm working listening though. Mhm.
Circle of blur, circle of blur.
Man said suck your blood.
Even like, that's go in Belgium, that's another country. I don't know. Belgium is actually two countries made into one. It's a border actually. It's a border, but half of it is French and half of it is German.
It's in
Madness, isn't
Germany.
it? No, Dutch. No, half is Dutch and half is
And
French.
how much is Germany?
No, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because Germany is on the other side of Holland. So
Hey,
we get to the
listen.
border.
The nikah means to have sex. Go look at any Arabic dictionary to tell you nikah means to have sex. End of story. What people are arguing about?
Wow.
Yeah. Nikah in French comes from which means to fuck. Exactly. They didn't say to marry, is it? In French, it's to fuck. Come on.
But either or, I mean, it's interchangeable according to the holy texts. It's definitely a thing of arranged
Boys, remember,
marriages and
because
consummating of
in certain
marriages.
cultures, you're supposed to be a virgin on Tuesday of marriage. So there's no. So when we say I want to have sex with someone, that means you're getting married. In the culture back in the day, that's plain and simple. Because there's no sex before marriage. It's simple logic. I don't know how people, but then because people live in sin now who have sex before marriage, they're trying to make excuses for it and give it another meaning. No. You can't get in the car if you're not a virgin. If you're not a virgin, you're not getting married. You're gonna be disowned. It's like a girl, but now because of rivers, even in Jamaica, it's acceptable now to be non-virgin on your wedding. It's acceptable now. But back in the days, bro, it was happening. The way of the Sahaba, it was not happening. Someone was losing their head. Something was listen to everyone, but no nice viewing. I can tell you that. You know what I mean? But now I want to just put it like in the context of today, where I have multiple partners before marriage, and then I marry you. It's not the same thing. First person you sleep with, that's
Like,
Alright, what the hell is going on, bro? I beefy. What you did over there, cuz?
Who's that?
What?
Z.
Because it sounds like man's fucking underneath a submarine with a television, cuz. Oh,
Me? Can you hear me now?
yeah, much better.
Yeah. Walk on, man. You lot say
Boy, damn, man.
Bro, I'm just
Damn.
in morning, you know what I mean?
I've been missing the gossip, man. What's
Clocking your
going
sex,
on? What's going on? Tell me, man. Oh yeah, it just reminded me when I saw the M dot thing because I never watched the
bro,
interview.
fuck off, man. I've done that already this week. Yeah, we're not doing that.
No, I'm just asking.
You there for the butter?
Yeah, but listen, I don't know why people getting mad at M dot, yeah, but remember, the biggest sound system in Jamaica is what? Mighty Crown. And what are they?
What are they?
Chinese.
I don't know.
Anyway, enough about Jamaican music, bro. I feel like Jamaica's been under pressure this week.
No. So what I'm saying is, my take on it.
Fighting for our lives.
I think, I think he's bang out of order. He ain't no was it White Yardie? He's not that guy. You know what I mean? He ain't got no claim just because you've been there a couple of times and all of that. You don't make you Jamaican or have any rights over people who have heritage and ancestry straight from Jamaica. So is what it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, people do that all over the world, man. They're trying to claim our stuff, man. It's long, man. You know what I mean? It's long.
Yes.
Yeah? Claim your identity, claim your thing, try and be you.
I blame Tug of War.
I watch your mouth, man. Tug of War's official, BT. Watch your mouth, man. It's the legend. It's a legend.
Listen, Lenny. I know Tug of War personally, you know. He's from Red Hill, you know, Reigate, where I used to live.
Oh, don't fuck Red. Nah. That's down the road, broski. Red Hill. Man said 405 bus in that. No, you're taking the piss.
I'm telling you, bro. I knew from young days.
I thought you was from like Camberwell or something, man. I don't know why. Or like Bricks, you know. I don't know. I thought you was from somewhere a bit more cultural.
Hey, listen, even Red Hill is too ghetto from. He's from Reigate.
Man said Reigate. If you know, you know, bruv. If you know, you know.
You know.
You get me? Fucking hell.
That's what I'm saying. Like that. But other than that, I heard some people saying some other stuff about Jamaica, but I'm not really supporting that. It's what it is, man.
Jamaica. Hey, listen. I see something today, brother. Yeah, about fucking like some sex tourism thing, rude boy. Yeah, about Jamaica, cause like we can watch that today, or we can save that, rude boy, for another time, cause I'm not gonna lie. The Els have been unanimous this week still.
I think this sex tourism thing is not just Jamaica. It's
of course.
Every country, any country can think of, they're doing it. They're going and doing it.
On a documentary, it's about Jamaica, but it's sharing Gambia and this place and that place.
There's no country where this white youth doesn't go to and it doesn't try his thing.
It's these colonizers, get to the land,
Any country where there's a colonizer, there's sex tourism. I can guarantee you that.
You get me? Big up, Stop Zilla. Big up, baby. Hit the link, man. Get me? Hit the blood clot link. But the sex tourism thing was mad, fam. It
is mad. It is mad. It's even like now it's men and women.
Bro, it's crazy. Like, there was a part, and I saw exactly grannies. Well, the majority are grannies, but it's not all of them. But the guy was like, it's funny how people don't look at these women that go over to these places as predatorial or anything along them lines. But if it's a man doing it, instantly the worst thing since sliced bread. You get me? Me personally, I don't really rate it either side, but get yours, innit? If you need to go over, do your thing.
The number of cases of women teachers fucking school kids is like up the charts.
Bro, I see something like about that like every week or two, bro. Get me,
bro. Every week,
every week or two.
Bro. I'm like, rah.
It's like an epidemic when it comes to
but no one say nothing. No one say nothing.
Yeah. Bro, there was even a case I see about 2-3 weeks ago, and it was the student was doing whatever with the teacher. The dad was co-signing it, bro. Yeah, and I don't know how it got out, but it got out, and the dad was in some shit. The teacher was in some like there was all some shit, but it's like the dad co-signed that, bro. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Regardless, like I know some people may be thinking, oh yeah, it's his son. You will go on, son, do your thing. But nah, man,
go on, son. Don't tell your mom.
Nah, that's a bit. I don't know. That's a bit predatorial because I don't.
Sharing his kid with the son, you know, like raw.
Yeah, that's a bit mad still. But you're right though, man. For some reason, it seems to be a lot of female cases, brother. And they never really get the notoriety or the limelight. It's just like, a woman done whatever, and then they move on. Where's a man? Because man's getting strung up, and rightfully so. You should be strung up, but can we keep the same? Can we keep the same energy for both actions, please? Because it's both predatorial. You know what I mean? And more than that, it's abusing your position of power, fam, which teachers have in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The word was about the abuse of power.
Yeah. 100, man. 100.
It was how do you know if someone was saying no, but he can't? It was the teacher, innit?
Yeah. No, definitely, man. Definitely. But yeah, big up you lot in the building, man. Make sure you lot hit that like button, hit that Cash App PayPal. You get me? Getting a Saturday service. You lot as well. Hit the fucking link, man. Don't think you lot are gonna get some 3 people show for the whole show. It's not happening, bro.
Yeah, come on.
It's not happening. It's
Yeah,
not happening.
big up Bibby, man. Jump on, man. Stockzilla, man. Where you been, man?
I've been taking notes, you know, it's all week. So we are piping up about the horn. Jump on.
Oh yeah. You know,
Okay,
listen. You man and the whole just need to duke it out, bro. One day, like today or the week, whatever. Bro. Like you lot just need to duke it out.
We can't. They're not on our level. Like
I saw them finish us to Zimbabwe, finish us to Nigeria, finish us to the Bantu people. Are you put dumb?
Zilla, man, say you're not levels round there, bro. You get me, man. Say your game up.
It'd be a one-way trip to Delhi, mate. That's what I'm saying.
Man said you Easties ain't got shit on us, blood.
East. I'm saying
no,
East
definitely. Like in the terms of society and all of that, and talk about they've never been colonized. But you can't fight. You can't fight.
Lies.
Let's be honest, man. Soft hair, Haile Selassie. Come on, bro. That nigga got defeated, man.
He was a colonizer. He was a colonizer.
The man who can fight with the big plate lip and the fucked up afro. Yeah, those Ethiopians, the real ones, the ones you call barrier. You get me?
Them dark skinned motherfuckers, them black motherfuckers.
The Hama, the Himba, so many tribes, all displaced. By who? Who displaced them? Who's part of it? Sitting there with the Gillette hair. Like,
butter with it melt.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Come get
Speaking of voodoo and do Dubai. Yeah, anyway, let's leave it alone. Some girls sound like they got small teeth. You know what I mean? They're small teeth cute. Yeah.
I'm not involved. No, I'm
You're
not involved. I'm not involved.
Small teeth, yeah. You can allow it. Yeah. You lied on camera, though. You lied on YouTube, which is fine. Saying it was referring to Indian man. I mean, Italian man. Like, that makes sense. Unless there's Italian man in your country, right? You wouldn't need a word like that to describe anyone else. You know what I'm saying? But you defeated them, innit? You never got beaten by them. They never took over your country for 4 years. No.
They never made you Christians. They never made you all
Haile
this.
Selassie was drinking tea with Winston Churchill and them man there. You get me?
But I want to know, if someone never colonized you, let's think logically thinking. If someone never colonized you, how come you got their religion and they gave you a name and you run with both of things? But you were never colonized, though.
That's not African.
How does that make sense?
It's like Nigeria is not African. Get me? Nigeria ain't
questions.
What you think Ethiopia is?
Questions definitely need to be answered still, but that's what I'm saying. I think, like, get me? There actually needs to be a proper something set up. I'm saying, raw. People think they're right. Other side think they're right. I'm saying, raw. Forget all that. Let's get to the F.T.K. Let's get to the facts. The Lil.
We got the facts.
The Lil. Yeah. God, the Lil beats everything, bro. You get me? Like the Lil wins.
We'll forget who they're messing around with out here. We'll get who they're messing with.
Big up Hannibal.
I don't say shit just for saying shit, you know. Believe you me, I got the nail ready.
No, you shouldn't play this game still. It could be messy. To get me. But I noticed there's been a lot of subject on it. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, Ethiopia is not really in a good light right now. It's like trying to take over Eritrea, trying to stop people's water. It's just not the right time to be like messing with.
I heard.
When you say Ethiopia can take over Eritrea, it's like saying Newcastle want to take over Liverpool. It doesn't make sense. What are we doing?
I beefy. If you can please just refrain from talking about Liverpool for the
Okay. It's like Salford want to take over Manchester United. It's like they're the same people, fam.
Yeah.
Feel like I lost a family member yesterday. Nothing.
They're all a basher. They're all a basher.
They're all a basher.
I don't care about the nonsense.
No, it's not tribal, isn't it? So single it down.
It's all tribal, but all
my tribe.
It's
know
all
2 years.
tribal, but they're all the same tribe.
That's facts.
Make it make sense.
Nemesis. I don't want no beef today.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going
Just
on?
like same in Palestine, the Jews and the Palestine, they're the same people fighting each other, and I should get involved for what? Sort it out, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's beneath me. I ain't really got no beef with nobody.
Oh, Trill. Yeah. What's up, Trill?
Big up.
Who's
So,
this?
Trill, what's your problem with me?
Who are you?
Do you know
T.
me?
It's fucking
Nemesis
Nemesis.
was being rude last time.
Is this
It's
Trill?
gonna-
Trill Illuminati?
You know me,
Nah.
motherfucker?
We all know
Motherfucker?
you, man. Yeah, we did.
You
You're in
goddamn.
the wheelchair.
Hello?
God-
I can't, like, as someone saying motherfucker, that's all I hear.
We're not doing this today, motherfucker.
What are you talking about, motherfucker?
You think you're gonna come over here with that bullshit, Nemesis?
What
Not
bullshit
today, brother.
are you talking about, you little bitch?
The bullshit that you're usually on, brother.
You're cutting in and out.
I know, brother.
Buy you a different mic if you can afford it.
Nah, brother, it's a phone, brother. You know, reception on the phone, brother.
iPhone 6.
Nah, brother, it's an iPhone 13, brother.
You're a bitch.
So's your mama, brother. So's
your daddy. I
No.
fucked your daddy.
Pause, brother. Pause, brother.
I fucked your daddy. Your daddy.
That's super gay, brother.
You're gay.
And the
Why
host
would
of
you want
this
to fuck
channel
another
is a
man,
dick
brother?
sucker.
That's
I don't know
homosexual,
who's
brother.
hosting this, but
We don't
he
promote
sucks
that, brother.
dick.
We don't do that around here, brother.
We don't do that over here, brother.
Dick. Well, then why does the host suck dick?
We don't know what you're doing over there on that trailer park, brother, but
Why
we don't
does
do
the
that over
host
here.
of this
Take
channel
that where you
right
came
now
from, nigga.
You goddamn
promote
slack Jordan
homosexuality
yokel.
and dick sucking then?
You goddamn
Take
slack Jordan
trailer park.
yokel.
Take that back to the trailer park where you came from.
Take that last bit of meth you got and that goddamn Bud Light. You fuck off, Nemesis. That's what
Why are
you
you
do.
talking shit about the host? Why are you
That's
saying
what
that
you
he's
do,
a
Nemesis.
meth-addled gay whore?
You goddamn trailer park piece of trash. You thought you were gonna come over here on
You
Saturday and talk
goddamn
shit?
spear chucking Afro
You thought you were gonna
Negro.
come over here on Saturday and talk shit, Nemesis?
You
Not on
goddamn
leave it.
Eminem, get out
swinging
of here.
nigger.
Not on your worst day, bucko.
Spear chucking nigger shit.
Yeah, I heard it all before, brother. I've heard it all. Spirit chucker, sand monkey, sandbo.
No, I
I've
said
heard it all,
nigger.
brother.
I
I've
didn't
heard it
say.
all,
I
brother.
said nigger.
You mother
Yeah,
cousin
brother,
fucking
with
well,
the
you're
hard
redneck.
on.
brother,
Does that
you're, brother,
offend you?
brother. No, brother, it does not. You're more
We've
than
watched the
welcome.
hills of eyes.
You
Then
are
why
more
does
than
it
welcome.
offend other people? A lot of people get triggered.
You are
by
more
that
than
one
welcome.
word
You can say nigger till your fucking heart falls out, brother. It's not gonna offend me, bucko.
Well, we'll see
Go
how
on, say
YouTube
it.
likes it. Whoever the
Say it
host
then.
is, we'll see how YouTube likes it when I report it.
Listen, I don't give a
Say it.
damn what fucking YouTube likes as long as we're not doing anything wrong. You can't tell us anything, buddy.
Yeah, but it's the host's video.
How about
so
you
he'll
suck
get the
your
punishment.
mother, Nemesis? How about you suck your mother?
But
Just like if
you
I
like
show
black
porn
so
right
much, why are you
now.
here?
In fact,
Michael,
hold
check
on.
him
We'll
out.
see if
Michael,
YouTube cares. Hold on a minute.
Michael,
We'll see if
pause.
YouTube
Michael,
cares.
sniper.
We're gonna see if
Sniper.
YouTube cares.
This
what you do.
goddamn dirt road fucking
Yeah,
Sniper.
we're gonna
tobacco
see. Hold
chewing.
on a minute. Let's see if
This
they care if I
goddamn
show
dirt
porn.
road tobacco chewing son of a
Sniper.
bitch.
Take him off, man. Ain't got time for this.
Hold on, I'll be
Go
right
pop
back.
bomb.
Hold on.
Go
Suck
pop
your
bomb.
mother. That's what you can do, Nemesis. You can suck your mother with a goddamn cotton straw.
Wow. Big up,
Go pop
family.
bomb. That's
Big
just
up, big
check
up,
him
big
out.
up.
Oh, big up yourself, man.
You saying?
Big up,
You
man.
saying?
Am I seeing you tonight,
Huh? Yeah.
Hey, God Stop a lot. Yeah. You two people, yeah? Am I seeing you?
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. You know it.
Hey, come on. Hey,
You know it.
you know it. Well,
You know
stop.
it.
I don't think about it. Yeah.
So what's going on, man? Yeah.
Hey, I go on easy, you know, Gardy.
Shift up.
Chef dot what?
I don't even do it. I got you, man.
I'm Chevalier. Now you got M. D over
Chevalier.
there.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah.
I
Nah.
was
But
malicious a couple weeks
I
ago.
hear
Here, for the pasta.
I had a fuckery been transpiring this week, man, with this MD.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Just
quite.
gotta put respect on the thing. He's the one who called you lot the Missy problem.
What you had that
Yeah,
for
man,
now?
the mystery.
You're
The mystery
lying.
of the Missy. Yeah, remember we were asking about the Missy? It was when he went over there and he was in the market.
Yeah.
Butchers. Yeah, and it was on the
Yeah, so
side.
Missy.
Yeah.
Who was at the who?
M dot. M dot.
M.R.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
in Jamaica.
Okay.
That's where
Then
the
we
whole
saw the
Missy
Missy.
thing came from.
So it's like him fuck we up, but him by the clouds are
Yeah,
the problem.
yeah, exactly.
He's the fault for all Missy problems.
These times it wasn't even anybody that looked like us.
Right.
No, it was him.
Right. He was doing tour of Jamaica. It's a madman.
Bad thing, man went over there and thought about, yeah, we can't get some Missy. These times, now, I don't know what fucking Missy is. Now.
No one knows all of a sudden.
Once that time when we got on, yeah, once that time when we got on.
Nobody fucking knows, bruv. It's some, yeah, like
and nobody,
nobody.
never hear nobody say, yeah, never get some Missy, please.
Yeah, like if someone tried to say something like Manish water pools or something, like you can't, like you've heard that before somewhere.
Yeah,
Like there's no, you can't, you know what I mean? But no one's ever heard of this Missy stuff.
I've never heard of this stuff. Never.
Cow code. We know about cow code. We know what to call it.
Why anyway? No, but you see how Cream came back on some mad thing.
Yeah.
You not the talking about. I don't understand. She's talking about, oh yeah, he's talking to. Why is he talking to me like that? And genuinely, the guy weren't talking to you in any way. Blame your co-host. If your co-host fucked up in it, yeah. Your co-host was the reason why you couldn't get to speak. Your co-host is the part of the reason why you was frustrated, and was frustrated as well.
He did. When he started, he thought it was in the clash. Started getting hyper, like it was in the clash. Like, calm down, my G.
I don't think so. I don't think.
Well, considering she was the only,
he was just trying to get his voice heard. I feel like.
Yeah, but
at the time, he's accusing him of something he said when he ain't said that. So what he's trying to do is clear up and clarify what had really been said.
But things are stirrer though. I know Spray's a stirrer, and he's from Montserrat. He don't care about Jamaica. He don't business. So Cream is gonna defend it. She's gonna defend it. She's gonna be the only one defending it in that room. There's only one Jamaican in that room.
Nothing's wrong with the defense, but what are you really defending? It started off from you lot talking about clash, and then you want to mention your sister Mafiella and da. Personally, I've never heard of this Mafiella. In all my years that I've been alive, I've never heard of an artist called Mafiella. Do you get what I'm saying? So when you want to talk about,
but when it more about the
clash between
him saying he's more Jamaican than her.
He never ever said that.
He said he's been to. Okay, Chevelle, 1 second.
Did you not watch it?
No, Chevelle, 1 second. Chevelle, 1 second. You know, sometimes, you don't have to say something for you to, like, verbatim to say what he said. If someone goes, I've been to Jamaica last week. When was the last time you went to Jamaica? I know more about Jamaica than you. What is that implying? What is that implying?
He's implying that he knows more about Jamaica than she does.
Exactly.
But that doesn't make him more Jamaican than her. You're not understanding.
No, it doesn't. It's implying it though.
Okay, you might know. No, it's not implying. No, it's not implying. Unks might say something to me about my culture. Yeah, Unks is a different generation to me. Yeah, not just that. Unks has been around people. Now, say if Unks, was going back and forth to Jamaica way more times than I am. Of course, he would be more up to date with what's going on in Jamaica than I would be. You understand? And that's just because you might know a little bit more knowledge doesn't mean that you are that thing more than another person. He never once said that he's Jamaican. She decided to say, no, well, I'm more Jamaican than all of you, so none of you can't tell me shit. She's the one that said it. And then tried to make it seem like this is the man that said it. He never mentioned anything about Jamaica, him being, I don't even think he's mentioned being Jamaican.
No, he said something about
he been there more than her.
How many times he's been there?
Is that
how many times he's been there, bro?
Wait, is that
I think that's enough to. Yes, definitely.
Why?
I think he's bang out order for saying that. Because you have no right. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because
I
you've
don't
been
know.
there a couple times.
Another thing, another no, another
no more Jamaican
thing,
culture in the Jamaican.
another thing. This is why context is important, though, guys. Yeah, because they were speaking about clashing, right? Teflon Don and Jada clashing or whatever. Yeah, this is where the conversation started for music. So bearing in mind, more time, his reasons for being in Jamaica is to what, make connections, be in the music scene, da 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 da. So and
Can I
so
get a
forth.
timestamp?
So
Anyone got a timestamp? I got the video, but
I ain't got time.
no time.
So for him to say, I've been to Jamaica more than you, and especially we're talking about the dancehall scene that I'm actually actively involved in, I feel like he has the right to say that. What's wrong?
Nah, I don't know.
I don't know.
You're from England. You're English.
Like,
You
like,
can say
like a
you're,
man,
and you're still
like a
not going
man
to say you're
goes.
more British
He
than me.
never
You can't even say that about this
he
country.
never said he's more Jamaican than anybody. This is just what it comes down to, and this is what I don't like. Is I haven't said that, but you're gonna tell me this is what I've said. Nah, fuck you. When this is, it's Cream that said what she said. If you want someone to blame, blame Sway, bro. Blame this dickhead, this whatever in one name. What's his name? The co-host.
No, she's the co-host still, but yeah, Spray, yeah.
Sway, blame him, bro.
No, you can't blame him, man.
You blame him.
I listen.
He's gonna stir. He's gonna stir.
Listen. She knows Spray probably better than a lot of people. She knows exactly what he's like. She's done how much episodes. Hold on, wait. She's done how much episodes of the show? Yeah. So she should have a bit more like awareness, Rude Boy, and know what my man's on. You know he's on the draw out. He does that every episode, bro. You've seen him do this. Like it's not nothing new. So let's not be. You know what he's about. That's number one. That's number one. Number two, like, regardless of whether a space trying to draw you out or not, bruv, yeah, this is where you gotta have your own kind of like not mind, but yeah, mind, innit? Like you're letting someone draw you out, but the other person that you're arguing with or about is right next to that person. So why are you even listening to what they're saying? Fuck what that person's saying is irrelevant. It's just ad lib and background noise. I'm listening to what this person that I'm arguing with or debating with is saying to me. Spray's gonna do what Spray does. Do you get me? Like he's looking for clips. He's looking for clips in Twitter, little Twitter bait and whatever the fuck it is. Like that's his thing. Do you get me? But again, like what I didn't like about her is that when man showed her, because obviously she was like fucking yeah, obviously he didn't say that. I know he didn't say that. You get me? But what I feel it was is that she just felt heated, bruv, and she doubled down on her heatedness. Yeah, and it was kind of baseless after a while. Do you get me? Like everybody from Jamaica or not, or that was kind of leaning towards her argument, they understand what she was trying to say, but how you went about it and how you bit my man's head off when you didn't directly say. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like she could have done exactly what she done in a way, bruv, and it would have kind of come off a bit better than this. But she's gone on a, I don't want to say angry black gal thing, but it looked mad, innit? You get me? It just looked like he's being ignorant after a point, sis. You get me? Yeah, and as well, you as a host, you have to kind of be mindful of that. You get me? But I get where they're coming from. But get me? Cause obviously, I was talking the same stuff the other day, bro. Like, as when you come from a certain place and you feel like somebody's trying to mock or gimmick your culture or move a certain way about it. You get me? Yeah. Like, it don't, like, nobody really likes that, bro. You get me? Like, that's people have to train themselves to kind of deal with that. I think for most people, man, ain't hearing that, and that's what I was saying. It's not a Jamaican thing. This is a thing in general. If this was Nigerian or fucking Gambian or wherever, or you get me, Antigua, it would be the same sort of thing. But yeah, obviously my girl, you get me, she felt how she felt. Obviously she's pregnant, innit? Yeah, I'm not trying to excuse or say it's her hormones, but I'm saying, I'm saying, me personally, I understand pregnant women sometimes act a bit irrational, bro. Do you get me? Not all the time, but sometimes. However, no one's justifying or excusing anything. But I'm saying raw, innit? You get me? Like, I can understand how a woman that may be pregnant may have flown off the handle, bruv, and got the wrong end of the stick. Pause. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah. Like, but hold on. But when she doubled down, that was when I see the podcast that's gonna come out on tomorrow or something. Yeah, I was like, you're kind of moving a bit mad, fam.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like it was all dead and buried in that, and it's like I feel like she's probably seen certain things online, and it's made her feel a certain way that she's had to go and start up again the next week. And I'm like, there weren't no need to do that, bro.
Bearing in mind with a different guest on the
house. There was no need to do that, and also that shows that you was in your feelings about it, bro. You get me? Because you wouldn't have done that. But All right, cool, fair enough. It happened with you. You're entitled to do that, bro. Why is your sister making 6-minute video, fucking voice note? Like, what's going on there, sis, man? Like, and as well, you want to do that with the fucking Boogdis patois accent I've heard in about fucking 27 years. You're not helping the side, sis.
It was
Hold
mad.
on, let me get context. So the context was music, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were talking about
2 seconds.
the clash
Steph and
and all of that.
yeah, the Steph argument, right?
Yes. Steph and Jada, and then I think it went on to clashing and the art of clashing, and then she's like, you can't tell me about clashing, but he's saying, "Raw, I was there, like I was literally in Jamaica the other day, bro." So I think he's more on the angle of, I'm not trying to tell you about clashing like that, but it's like, let's say for instance, I go to Nigeria for a month and I come back last week. Of course, man's way more Nigerian than me, but I may have a more up to date of what's going on the ground. Do you get me? Yes. That's all.
And this is the thing. Obviously, someone like himself that's involved in that industry, the dancehall industry. Do you know what I mean? That's what he promotes, isn't it? That's the type of music he makes. Now, if he's in that scene and you're not, I guarantee he can tell you a little bit more about the up-to-date scene. It's kind of like me going into your barbershop and being like, yeah, let me cut hair. I can't do that. You don't know how to do that. You don't know nothing.
Have to learn.
You understand? I'm gonna have to learn. Just because I see you do something doesn't mean I know the art of doing what you do. Do you know what I mean? He's actually involved in the scene.
Telling a black person about music, and that she's a musician as well, is a bit of a sticky one still, because I don't know when you decided to take this thing up. It hasn't been your whole life. How old are you?
Is Cream a musician?
Huh?
Is Cream a musician?
I think she's an artist, no? She used to be in a crew and do her thing and all of that. Her and her sister. So, right?
I didn't know about that. So.
Yeah. So she's been in the industry. She knows people. She definitely knows what's going on in all sorts. You know what I mean? In all sorts of different things. But something that is cultural to you as well. It's still a little bit of because like I can say to M.R, like you weren't there when we was watching Sting 97 and all of this type of stuff, and do you get me? Like the different artists and all of that all the time. Do you get what I'm saying?
But you could say
that's
the same
not really
thing.
an argument.
But you could say the same thing for me. I was born in 94. There's no way I know nothing about Sting in 97. I had to learn about that as I got older.
Right.
You understand? So it doesn't really matter.
But it still don't make me Jamaican. It just means I know about dancehall.
You see,
Jamaican. That's what I'm confused.
You see a big part I feel of M.R's problem, and I said this the other day, brother, is that I feel a lot of people don't like him, period, and this was just an excuse for man to just latch onto him, innit? Like, do you get me? Yeah, because I hear people, even though people might say, "Oh, you see the video, or whatever," and they're cracking two joke deeply, secretly, they're thinking this guy's taking the piss, fam. And I've been kind of hearing this rhetoric for a while, like he's taking man's thing for joke, and do you get me? So I think a lot of people have just been waiting for him to do something. You get me? And they're just going to be like, "Yeah, you're done, bro. We're going to try and get you out of it." But I also feel that if he toned down I don't want to say loudness, but he does a lot of what I feel is gimmicky, extra stuff. If he toned that down a bit, bro, I feel like a lot more people wouldn't have so much gripes with him, bro. You get me? I feel like a lot of people would kind of more see that I do think he's genuine to an extent, but I feel like people would fully see it. But because they see man doing wild shit and jumping on stage and just talking, it's like, look at this show, this clown. Yeah, this is what a lot of people think, bro. This is what a lot of people think. Yeah, to the point where I see fucking videos now on online of white people mocking him. Yeah, so it's like, raw. It's like this is what it's come to now.
I'll tell you one thing, Uncle Tony wouldn't be happy. So,
he was but he weren't having it. He weren't having it the other day. Still, he let his he let his feelings be known in the chat. Still, right. Big up Uncle Tony. You get me?
Always like, bro.
Big up Uncle Tony. Hey, Snipe. See you after this. I posted something in the side chat. Yeah. Just check it to see if man can watch it. It's cool and that. But yeah, after it's a good topic and.
Let me catch this little piece here. All right, so they're arguing about the music.
Yeah, no. Go.
In the background, that's your reply. That's
you
your
replied.
diss track.
You've replied.
That's track that you're chatting.
You
shit.
have no, but
That's not your diss
Let me
track.
break it down.
Why am I doing it?
Let me
for?
break it.
Whoa. What?
Go back to 2 minutes 32 or something.
2 minutes.
No, 2 hours 32 minutes. Sorry. Because you could see the build up to the like, you get me?
Right.
Getting a bit heated, the voices getting raised and all that.
Okay. Yeah, so she's pregnant, yeah? Big up. Big up. Yeah.
Did or she didn't, but that's what people assumed from then.
Yeah.
So
I
when
think
she
that-
done another send for,
So basically, yeah, that's what happened, people. So like, there's a little, obviously, I don't know why Steph sent for Jada, but she has. Whether it was musical, whether it was for dancehall,
That's why Steph said she's
whatever.
trying to give context.
But anyway, like, I think the first diss song from Steph was like, yeah, you kicked it off well. All right, cool. Now I think in
London
war,
Bed was
all
going
fair
mad.
is fair. If we're in something now, and you say like, I'm like, all right, give me an answer, and you say an answer, you can't go back. Now that's what happened, and a lot of people have bypassed this part. Jada actually responded before the track that everyone was talking about. It was a kind of like a rap kind of style flow.
yeah, she put it out on her stories, didn't she?
Dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
But was that a response?
You have to
that she-
retract yourself, mama.
Oh, is it?
Listen, me I say, Jamaica, listen to me, man, car. Me a bad boy, and me a stand up for UK right now. You
See,
can't
pause.
stand my blood clot.
What are you doing?
Wait. You see that right there? I'm not gonna lie, cause that kind of you get me. So that kind of you get me. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, so I can imagine when she's sitting there, she's probably thinking, "Bruv, who is this fucking white boy, bro?" Yeah, as ignorant as it may seem, that's probably what's running through her mind right now. But yeah, sorry, continue.
That's mad. Like, yo, why are you talking?
Hold on. What's mad
doing
is
too
that
much.
he got it mixed up. When Jada sent that little something, or that little voice note business,
right?
And this is how you know he's not as tapped in as you think he is tapped in.
Oh, okay.
I'm more tapped in than he is, right? I know exactly how it went, right? Jada asked her, "Are you sending for me?" Steph London doubled down and said, I'm just gonna release this as a diss track," and she went and re-wrote, because what it was on the first that she mentioned something towards the end of her bars, and then that's why my girl says, "What you sending for me to correct me." Steph went and put out the diss, and then Jada put some little voice note thing. But if you know Jada, if you've been following her, she's a troll, so she'll do stupid things like and then laugh about it, because she's showing you, I'm not taking it seriously. But that wasn't the actual track that she released, in it. That wasn't an actual. She was just like, whatever, just laughing at it. Yeah,
So he just got it in the wrong order.
Yeah, he's got some mixed up way.
Yeah, he's talking Jamaica. Like, calm down, man. Calm down. Check Jamaica out, out your boat.
I'm a bad man. Can't even say it correctly.
So what part of London is he from? Is he?
He's not even from London.
He's from Kent.
Where?
Kent.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Everyone's got to be from somewhere.
He's saying Bexley Heath and that.
Hey, Plumstead. Borderline.
No, because my mum says dumb stuff like that as well.
Hey.
I live in Kent. You live in Plumstead, mum.
Man grew up in Swanley. Yeah, I mean. I was talking about housing estate in Swanley. Hey, brother, if you don't go sit down,
Stop that. And sound system.
Bad boy. I mean, I stand up for UK right now. You can't stand my blood clot thing. Watch this. Nobody now talk about, listen, let me say, all the people in Jamaica, I talk about Steph lost the war, and listen to me, the man. Your artist did flop to pussy clot. She flop. She flopped so blood clot bad, you had to do a next Bamba Clot song. So don't come tell me nothing. In that first clash there, the first round, Steph did win.
But she didn't put out a tune.
Because you had to retract your song and then go back and do a next song. You have to do a next song to come back. No, so that is not how war works. This is not how it works, mama. Let me tell you something.
Listen. I'm feeling kind of irritated about this cross-leg thing. I'm not.
Oh yeah, man said that the other day. Still, man said the legs a bit too high. Still.
No,
Man said, man, you know what you say? Literally, I'm feeling uncomfortable.
a bit high, so.
That's an alarmingly high raised knee, big man. Yeah.
With all the rumors that's coming out, it makes sense why you can just lift it that high. But anyway,
that's mad.
Other topic for another day.
You said him the gay.
What? Man said gay the M. This guy's a fool, man.
Oh my god. Nah, this is madness. Like, what's he doing?
He put out a song, you replied, with shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right, so
you lose. You lose round one. Jamaica, listen, because enough people now talk about it because it was so shit. No one even heard it.
But it wasn't. You ain't even spoken about it.
No one even heard it because it was so shit.
If he weren't here, I wouldn't have known about this shit song.
But it wasn't a song. It was a snippet. Hold on a minute. Let me finish. Your alarm there. Listen, 1 second. 1 second, because I know about clashing as well.
If you are clashing songs, you put anything on a piece of song and
shots fired.
This is how it began, okay?
Yes, you see?
No, but she had to lick one back still. Like,
you know what's mad though? You know what's mad is that now that I've seen from the mark where Zalini said to start from, I actually agree with what she's saying.
Yeah, no, she's right. She's
I agree
100% right.
with this conversation. It's just you didn't answer that. But
I don't know where this semi Euro Jamaican behavior is coming from. Do you know what I'm saying? It's soiled or it's coated in patois plus.
No, but as Zalini said, if he toned that down and was just real with himself and spoke how he normally speaks, then we take him a little bit more seriously. I think we would. When you're doing up bad man and and look at you, bro. You look like some fool.
But he didn't even sound confident when he said it, so I'm not even gonna lie. He sounded loud enough, but he didn't sound confident.
All I know is that this is a bunch of British people that weren't born in the country trying to speak patois, and they're doing that patois plus. Machiella did it, Cream did it, and he's doing it. They all sound off key.
Yeah, it's mad.
I don't know.
Maybe she's doing Malatwa plus.
I don't fucking know.
I'm just saying, you can't make a whole 6-minute voice note about your Jamaicanness and you're so thoroughbred and sound like that. It just don't. Yeah, it don't make sense. It don't make sense.
I know about sound clash. But you know, it is what it is. We're British in it. Like, yeah. Some of us have got weird accents and stuff. You know what I mean? We all have it, kind of thing. But you have to know how to balance between your home thing and the normal speaking. You get what I'm saying? Because patois plus is definitely an effective normal speech. It seems for some people.
Say something, it's her reply.
She was acting on their stories and had music playing in the background. Do you understand? That's different to releasing my
well, don't do it then. Well, don't do it because we're gonna take that as your reply.
But
don't do it.
But she did it. It wasn't a song. It's a.
Right, that's a good point. If it's not a song, it's not a song.
He's chatting shit here still. I don't know what he's saying here still. It's
in a sound clash, in a thing, in a dubplate thing.
It's only when the thing gets released is classed as a thing. It's different if they were doing freestyles on an actual like video back and forth on social media. Then you could say okay, that was.
So what are we saying? So we on the other girls' actual tracks.
Big up BFM.
Right, and they were decent, right? Even though that's not her. I'm saying when her stuff got released, was it
Jaden? Yeah.
It was actual tunes, and the tunes was decent. Yeah, right. So in the terms of the battle, actual battle, if you put 1 for 1 and leave out this little advert, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
Yeah, fuck me.
Yeah.
Bro, the
They're
whole
just
beef
trying
was
to
dead, man.
yeah, but they're trying
The
to
whole
add
beef was
caveats
dead.
that are
Like
not
just
really caveats. You know what I mean? Yeah, to add to maybe bump up Steph London because
bro, of course she needed this, bro. 100%, bro. Of course she needed this.
But both of them needed it because after
Yeah,
this, they'd end up being what top
probably get
in the
signed
Apple
by
chart.
Puffy or something.
In the Apple chart, she got
Ye-
what number 4. She was placed on
what was
played
she a music artist before this though?
No.
Yeah. She's
Oh, is
been
it?
releasing music.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
no, isn't it? Yeah.
It's just it did
So
a little bit.
it works for both of them. Yeah, it
It's
definitely
all
works
about
for
both
both of
of
them.
them because both of them got
Showcase.
things coming out, so it made sense why if this was a setup, it would make sense why they would do it or about
Because
doing
both
it.
of them are no marks, to be honest. But yeah, this has propelled both of them in a thing.
I just don't like false beefs, man. Like you get me?
I do.
Like,
Yeah.
have a problem,
Well,
but
I feel if you're doing beef on wax, then do beef on wax, and let's keep it on wax. I do respect that. You know what I mean? The Jay-Z Nas beef and all of that, like we respected that. You know what I mean? The D Block versus G Unit, yeah, just kept it on track. Not in real life business. We're gonna start punching out for shooting or doing bad stuff. Like it's not interesting. You know what I mean? Even though we like pasta.
Clip on the Insta stories at the end of a tune that she had already pre-recorded.
It was lyrics.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
On a rhythm.
That's your opinion. That's mine.
Is it music?
No,
is
listen.
it music? Music.
If somebody does a diss track to you, Spray, and you put out a little snip, and you put out on your story with the music playing in the background, that's your reply. That's your diss track.
You've replied.
You're chatting.
You have no, but
that's not your diss track.
Let me break it down.
Why am I doing it
Let me
for?
break it down.
It's
All
not
right,
your diss track.
it's not your diss track. But let me ask you this: Did you reply? No. All right, but did
She
you
put out a
reply?
diss track to me. Her reply to the
Forget diss
first one
tracks.
was
Forget
London
diss
Bed.
tracks.
This track.
Did she reply?
She was on.
He's staring, man. What is
Spray, you know, not big thing. You see people like Spray, I do not like. I don't like Spray. People find him funny.
He makes the show.
I know. I could listen to me. Let me tell you something. Yeah, you see people like that, they irritate my soul. I am a person where I don't like unnecessary provocation. Do not provoke me to beat the shit out of you, because when I do, you're not going to like it. You understand? I don't like people that want to just throw things in the fire just for no reason, especially when I'm being genuine and you want to do this madness. Yeah, me, I will never go on Spray's show ever. I will never do it. If I was ever invited, I would never go. You crazy? I know the type of person I am. I'd end up cussing him out because I'm a person where I know what I can take. I know what I can handle from what I can't. Sorry.
Am I going mad? I'm going mad.
Brother, if you go on that show, you know what you sign up for, man. You get me?
Yeah,
So it's like, do you get me? Like you just gotta basically be prepared, rude boy, and then you get me, deal with it accordingly. Cause there's certain people, don't get twisted. There's certain people who goes on there and they just flip the shit on him. It don't work how you get me. You think it's gonna go, but then there's certain people that they don't, and they just get It's not. It's a long day for them.
My brother Adnan, that was funny.
I mean,
he went on there and was like, bro, you're doing the most, you're doing the thing. He's like, yo, listen, this guy is a proper stirrer. And he's
also
learned his information from M.R. today.
It's a lot.
He's stirring.
A lot of the stuff as well. Yeah, like you gotta understand. People, although they want to hear the interview from the person and whatever. Like most of these interviews are like 3.5, 4 hours, bro. Like you're gonna have to throw something in there. Do you get what I'm trying to say, bro? Like, and obviously people like to see pasta, like you said, bro. So when he's doing the pasta thing and then he throws the little clips out, and then you get me, you see it's like it works, isn't it? It's a method for him doing what he's doing. You get me? Some people don't like it, but it works for him, man. You get me?
I think it.
Listen, if I sit down here and I'm watching this and it irritates me watching it, I know it's not for me.
Nah, it's perfect.
I won't be going around watching this man's podcast simply because of that. don't watch this man thing because of that.
Yeah, but sis, that's his marketing skills, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what. Yeah,
Marketing his products, right?
Listen. You're gonna have people that like you, you're gonna have people that dislike you. Just know I'm one of the people that don't like you. Yeah, I'm not. It's annoying, frustrating. I don't like it. I don't find it funny. I don't. I find it irritating.
Yeah, but that's how he is anyway. He's like Nick Cotton. You know what I mean? You just don't like him, innit? And the fact that you have characters maybe in EastEnders or whatever, these soaps, and you don't like them, that actually means they're really good at what they do. So I've always felt that, like that Sonia from EastEnders, I hated her, bro. So she's a really good actress.
bro. Man like Beppe, Ruboy. Man like Beppe DeMarco said that someone tried to attack him back in the day, Ruboy. Yeah, he was cheating with what's my guy's name? I can't remember, man. It's so long ago, but yeah, he was cheating with someone, bro. And he's like, yeah, they tried to attack me, bro. You get me on road,
real life.
Like this how invested people are in fucking soap operas.
It's true. It's true. So I mean, you going on the podcast, I'm sure. I think what your frustration is, Shabelle, is that if you was Queen, you would be switching a lot more often than she holds back. She definitely.
Yeah, she definitely does. 100%. 100%.
TV to like, nah, don't have it, sis.
Man's talking over her, cutting her off all the time, bro. She be saying some good shit, some gems sometimes. And man just be over talking her with bullshit, bro, or stopping her to just like, bro, what? Like, allow it, man.
So it's very frustrating for the sisters. You know what I mean? But even for the men, I do find it like, yo, he's doing the mad thing. He's doing the most, but that's him, innit? You know what I mean? That's him. But they work well together. So she just needs to like up her game. The moment she ups her game, now she's an angry black woman. So I don't know. Maybe because she's pregnant and and all of that. But I'm not saying that. I feel that she should have been like that quite a few times when I've watched. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've watched a few times. I thought, like, Queen, man, you need to just stand up for yourself.
But do you know what I
bully you.
The fact that Spray even knows that she's pregnant.
Yeah, he's fucking.
This is why I don't like him even more. Because you know she's pregnant, and you know what will get her back up, and you're intentionally is like aggravating her. And I'm not saying she's not in control of her own actions. Of course she is, but as Zalini said, when you're pregnant, you are more emotional or hormonal and stuff like that. So you're gonna be a little bit irrational. Why are you adding to my rationalness, bruv? Why are you adding to? Yeah, why are you adding to this?
It's a complete madness. He's moving mad. He is moving mad, and the way he's got the passion. It's the way he's doing passionate face towards her, like with the straight eye, like listen to what M. Dot's saying. Nah, that's a wind up. Come on, do you get me? And then he added, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't know what I know right now. She lost listen. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, I can see right through it, but it's just.
And you know what's mad? Spray was the one that ended up. He was like, "Listen, I'm more Jamaican than you." It was actually Spray that said it.
Yeah, I get you.
Like, what are you doing?
He's definitely a wind-up though. He's just really trying to push your buttons.
Forget this track.
Forget this track.
Did she reply?
She was on their story. She done
Did she reply?
She didn't reply. I don't think so.
All right, so let's move on from that.
Stop telling me what I heard. I'm
all
lying
right.
to you.
So then we move on to the second round now. So I'm saying the first round, Steph.
See. She's going. You know what I'm saying? And she's still doing it calm, like saying, "Yeah, listen, calm down, man. Like, you're doing the most."
Bro, it's spray it there and then to have a conversation about the same topic because there's nothing to talk about. Yeah, this motherfucker in the middle, bro. Yeah, and it happens to a lot of people because you get me when I'm talking to someone and someone's there just doing unnecessary ad-lib, and I know this better than anyone because I do this a lot of the time. Yeah, so it's jarring because you get me, and it's making it's adding to the fucking to the passion, to the fuel, to whatever you want to call it, for the argument you got for my man now. You get me? So yeah.
Won the first round.
First round, Stefan.
Cause you, even if you didn't put it out, I heard a reply. Whether that wasn't a diss track, it wasn't put out properly. I heard it. And
the ad libs are mad.
Shut up, Rico. Shut up, Rico.
He's just moving mad with the ad libs. Yeah. And he knows, like, he knows how many months she's gone. Like, he's taking the piss. And why is he dressed like that today? It's just moving, man.
And I took that as your
It was an outro to a remake to an already made track.
Well, you
She
shouldn't have done
posted
it
it
then.
up on her
You shouldn't
thing.
have
You
confused
can't
people
put
because
something
people
on
are
your
gonna think you're
stories and say
replying.
that
Shouldn't
this
have
is
done
my
it.
official diss track
She's
to
with
the
Jamaica.
girl.
Yeah.
Do you
Anyway,
get what I'm
all
saying?
right,
That's
so
not
then
with.
boom.
She's with
I'm
Jamaica.
going by who I think.
She's with
It's not
Jamaica.
about
So then,
Jamaica
all
or
right, come
UK.
because I'm real to it, and then Jada dropped back the
So
third.
am I real to it as well? You can't
Now
tell me.
Jada reply strong.
You're an idiot, you know.
We're
I
real to
swear
it. I
down.
swear
Stop
down, we're
talk.
real
Stop
to it.
doing that.
We're real to it.
I watch
No,
the
but
stream.
Are you trying to say he's not real to
Where
it?
you from? Dominica, and you're from England.
Yeah.
I'm more
Ken.
Jamaican than any of.
Mad. That's it. No, you have to put man in their place. Yeah. I'm not gonna have it from no Dominican either. You know what I mean? It's like having it from a Habasha or something. You know what I mean? When you start doing that, come on, man, stop that one. You better scuster your way out of it. You know what I mean? Before you hold the box. Yeah. We pick our teeth. We pick our teeth with AKs where I'm from.
Mad, how wide is your tooth gap, blood?
You know what I'm saying? Anyone can get it. That's the motto of a Nigerian. Anyone can get it. You get it. But
Of you lot on here.
You're not. When was the last time you went to Jamaica?
Nobody can't
No, hold on. No, hold on. Nobody can't tell me that.
oh my God, nobody can't tell me that. And you see, this is
That's
where
the
L's
problem.
coming.
Yeah, he's trying
it's
to give
gonna
you
cause
10.
problems.
He's definitely trying to give you 10 there. He's giving you 10. Yeah.
Look, the stirrers in the middle. He's mad. He's mad. Like, you're dissing Dominica, yeah? All right, watch this. I can already feel what's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Wait.
When was the last time you went to Jamaica?
When was the last time?
When was the last time you was in?
This pussy old blood.
Man's all raising his voice. Chevelle's getting mad.
Because why is he adding? What's his problem? And then you know what's mad there is that he's louder than M.R. Like
When was the last time you was in Jamaica?
Jamaica, all of that. Why is he doing that, Zali?
Jamaica.
Didn't hear it the first
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Let's see if it goes to the trap.
Jamaica.
It does.
Do you know what's going on the streets of Jamaica?
Do you
When
know?
was you there
You
last?
made a big claim. It matters. You made a big claim. It does matter. You made a big claim.
When was you last in Jamaica?
When was you last in Jamaica?
It doesn't matter.
What we're asking is when was you last?
No, it doesn't.
It does in
So
this
if
context.
someone went on
you're more
vacation
Jamaican
to
than us.
Jamaica yesterday, they're more Jamaican than me.
No,
Please don't talk
no,
rubbish.
listen what I'm saying to you.
Don't talk rubbish to me, please.
No,
It
let me
doesn't
lie.
matter.
I see what's going on here, man. I see what's going on here. I see how this all transpired now. Do you get me? Yeah. M.R's actually talking rubbish. Yeah. And Spray stirring. You get me?
100%.
Yeah. Agreeing to the bait. You know what I mean? Don't take the bait, man. But she laid her premise down as well. She wasn't having it as well. So at the end of the day, you have to tell her, man, you're from England. You're from Dominica.
From that part.
Haiti. You're Haiti, nigga.
I see the full context of the conversation.
Right.
Yeah, Queen was in the right still. She was in the right. It's just obviously how it got handled and yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to bully her.
Big up, Tony.
They're not gonna bully her.
What are you talking about? Big up, Tony.
Always
Uncle
from
T.
me.
Big up Uncle T. Big up Uncle T, man. Supposed to get back to Uncle T still. But yeah, nah. I know Uncle T, if he was in this room, someone's getting dashed through the window. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's definitely M.R. That's for sure. Spray might get some shellings as well.
Yeah, shelling. Like, what? You're Dominican. Who's so suck your mother?
Yeah,
yeah, you get the full one, proper. Get me? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nah, this is unfair.
Okay, well, what do you think about this madness then? You ain't really said much.
I don't care, bro. If the Sun Sisters, right?
Yeah, I don't know about that, Emzali. But yeah, it's the mannerism, man. It's the mannerism, man, and we're gonna have this type of thing with non-African people because they've controlled certain parts of our culture and disputed the way they want it. So I can understand why Ice Cream's behaving that way. You know what I mean? And that Young Spray, and obviously he knows my relatives from Aston and Newtown. We're very close blood relatives. But he's just marketing his podcast, and he always does that all the time. So it's like you have to use great political
Yeah,
science to kind of
yeah.
navigate and stay on topic. I've been drawn that many times, and I'm classed myself as a student of political science. We all have. So, you know what I mean? It's just how it is. But he's doing what he's supposed to be doing, man. Even though he's moving on synchronized. But yeah.
See, and this is the problem with our people, Kel. Never staying on code. Yeah. It's two islanders right there. And what's going on? The white man has come between them somehow and managed to divide the
Yeah,
son sister and son brother and cause a madness, brother. Yeah.
right.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. In Handsworth, right, Handsworth College, there was a
Because that
protesting
seems
because the
siding with
patwa,
the white man.
the patwa is now put in Handsworth College now, so you can actually go and learn it. And some of the elders, they were protesting and they didn't want it in there. So I don't have an issue if people are going to learn the broken African dialect patwa, because I understand it. If you're gonna go to Jamaica, you're gonna live out there, etc. And that, right? I get that. It's a language, you see. But when you're doing what he's doing, where you kind of belittling, trying to deny, that she has a right to speak on certain things, which they do, she's gonna behave that way. I would do the same thing. You know what I mean? And that. So, I can see where the unethics is coming from. What's his name? MDOT. I could see. My son sent it through my WhatsApp. I was at work and I looked at it, I thought, because White Yardie is different, isn't he? And that he was kind of
Yeah. It's a bit different still with that one there.
yeah, his situation is different, you know what I mean, and that is different. But what he's doing is he's belittling, man. We can clearly see.
And what White Yardie is doing is nothing. What White Yardie is being himself. He was brought up out there. Of course, he's going to have to. You know what I mean? When I was I was born there, but I was brought to England when I was about 3 years old, right?
Right.
When I was back and forth, Mum would tell me every time I come back, my accent would change. It would take a couple of months for me to speak English again, like the you know what I mean? The accent.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
You know what I mean? And then whenever I go back home, I'm there for 2-3 days and I'm speaking consistent patois simply because it's, you know what I mean? It's where you are. You understand? But this one, you're putting it on. You weren't like, there's no reason to sound like this.
Big up new panelist.
Yo, Wagwan. Big up, brother Kale. Yo.
Son, brother Justice. How you doing, brother?
Son, man. Yeah, man. Bless.
Yes. Right. Give me 5 minutes, man, and you lot talk amongst yourselves. I need to go shop quickly.
Yeah.
Praise the page, bro.
So, brother Justice, so what's your opinions on this?
Oh man, I don't really care for it too much, to be honest. Just not. I don't really have too many opinions, really. I think it just got blown out of proportion a lot, really. It's kind of there's like important things in the world. I don't think M.Dot's like really overly disrespectful. I can see people getting a bit funny with just the whole thing in general, but it's just like, is it that big a deal? Probably not, really. That's my take on it anyway, really. I'm not too fussed by it, really.
There's definitely bigger things going on in the world still, but
I'm kind of intrigued by people that are more fussed of it, maybe. Then that's probably like my intrigue in the situation as to why people are so bent over backwards about it or whatever, got so bent up about it. But yeah, for me personally, I just think it's a bit just trivial, innit? You know what I mean?
No, I hear you still, man. I hear you still. That's kind of a decent stance to have, bro. Not to really give a shit.
And as well, on top of that, I think that like the people that are bent out of shape about it are the only ones that are really giving credence to it. That But no, they're just giving it more hype and that, you know. So if they don't want him doing this stuff, then I would just probably ignore it myself. But he seems to be like twice as famous as he was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but he wasn't allowing her to speak her truth, and that's what the issue is. You see, that's why she had to
No. It
hold her
was Spray.
stance
It was
and do
Spray that
that.
wasn't allowing her
You
to
see,
talk.
I know, but beloved, young Spray is doing what he's supposed to be doing because remember, he's marketing his show, but
Then
they weren't,
who you
especially
saying
him.
ain't allowing her to speak?
You know what I
Because
mean?
it's both of them not allowing her. You can't put it on one Donny when it's both of them.
No, what I'm saying is, beloved, is that yes, young Spray was very unsynchronized. It's true because the way how we kind of allowed it to happen, etc. We're not taking that away, but
And
when
he
it
was
came to M. Dot, he weren't allowing her to speak on certain things. It's almost as if he's like, what do you know? And that's going to cause issues of, well, I'm coming from a dancer background, etc. sound, so I can input, and he wasn't allowing her to do that.
That's all a part of the strategy. That's all a part of the strategy. I'm gonna keep winding you up by not even allowing to get your point out, and then you get me. It's gonna go mad.
It seemed like to me like the whole discourse just got into a big mishmash. You know what I mean? No one was really speaking at points. It was just everyone talking over each other. And like you say, like I think Spray was the main protagonist in that situation, causing the sort of rift. Like I think M. Dot would have just let her speak, and she would have probably just let M. Dot speak. But they was all just shouting at one point, and it's like I don't know, man. It's like when he got asked directly the questions, like, "Do you think you're Jamaican, or do you think you're actually more Jamaican than me?" He's categorically said no, innit? So like, it's not like he's really trying to claim something that he's not. I mean, I think the thing with like the whole, you know, when did you last go to Jamaica and stuff is somewhat relevant to the actual direct conversation, you know.
It was.
Yeah, but not in that tone though. Not in that tone.
Yeah, and again, both you lot are right, bro. You get me. Both of what you lot just said is correct, 100%. Like what he said had credence to the conversation he was talking about at the moment in time, but the tonality in which he used, it could easily be seen how it inflamed the situation. Well, also what I would say is that just look at it like this: if I was to go on Piers Morgan's show, bro, I know what I'm gonna get. You get me? Yeah. Pause. Like I know what to expect, but he's gonna cut me off. He's gonna try and do this. He's gonna try and do that. Throw me off topic. Try and fucking redirect what I'm saying. You get me? Put words in my mouth. Pause. Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? You know all of this. So when you go on Spray, at some moment in time, be prepared for this, bro, because this is more than likely what's gonna happen. Do you get me? And just deal with it because all he's looking for is clickbait to help boost his show, boost his ratings. You get me? Get him more money or ad revenue, whatever it may be, bro. You get me? So it's just a part of the game, innit? You know what I mean?
100%. I think for if you like the whole podcast, for a lot of it, Spray hit him with a lot of like those sort of things where he could have slipped up and just said things that would have upset people. You know,
he was trying to.
He was. That was Spray's aim, but I think M. Dot held it down the whole time pretty much. Other than maybe this one situation, and that wasn't even really predominantly him. Do you know what I mean? So I just think like you say, going on to Piers Morgan, if you slip up once and end up having a little argument or whatever, or say one stupid thing, it's like that shouldn't. Obviously, that's what Spray wants, but I just don't think it's an accurate representation of how the whole conversation was. You know what I mean? He's just not a disrespectful dude. I don't think. Do you know what I mean?
No, but I mean, as far as Spray doing a draw out thing, that's what I'm comparing.
He did it. That's what I mean. Though he did it for like 3 hours straight, and M. Dot held it down pretty much, other than this like little 5-minute clip.
Yeah, but there's some people that go on Piers Morgan and hold it down, bro. There's some people that hold it down until the last 5 minutes of the show. There's some people that don't hold it down. So it's like, do you know what I mean? But
it depends on the topic, I think, man. I think it depends on the topic because I think, like, if you like with the whole like Zionist versus the Palestine thing that he's been doing for ages.
Yeah,
the people that I've seen that have held it down have been the people that have kind of had to tone themselves down and not really say what they've wanted to say. They've been sort of pushed into a corner where they can't really say stuff. And anyone that's sort of slipped up has been a little bit more forthcoming with how they really feel about stuff. So it just depends on the topic and that, I think. But I just don't think he's a disrespectful dude, you know. Like you say, Spray's clearly trying to draw him out and get him to say a madness and get there to be controversy in the thing. And he only sort of semi-slipped up once. And that was more on just how he handled himself. Like, not really what he said, but how he said it, you know?
Yeah.
But Brother Justice, should we be very guarded when it comes to our culture, given the fact historically what has happened to us? Should we really be guarded?
I don't think so.
See, that's very problematic, brother, because when we're dealing with non-African people and that, they have a tendency of controlling our culture, you see, and then will tell you that you can't do. For example, I can't remember which panel it was before. There was
Hey, Chevelle,
an
your
Asian
phone's doing a
guy.
madness.
Is it phone?
Yeah.
Is that your phone?
Is
Yeah.
it doing a badness now?
Yes.
No, it's all good.
Yeah,
Gone down.
stop.
So I was on a
Stop.
pan. I was on a panel one time, right? I was having a little debate with an Asian guy, and I said to him, I don't want you to speak the patois this way and that, because you're kind of mocking it, etc. And he turned around and said to me that he says that no, we can talk this because it's part of British culture. It doesn't belong to use that no more. This is what he says on the. I can't remember whose panel it was, but it's clipped. Now, brother, that's very disrespectful, man. You know what I mean? Because I would never go and say, well, your kind of language belongs to us now. But he just said that like that. You see? So I said to myself,
Big up,
I was
Sarge.
using political science, but I had to let him know, man, like, you know, what are you doing, man? You know, go and talk your own
Yeah,
language.
no, I
But
mean,
this is
again,
the
like,
thing,
I
brother.
think
You know
it's
what I mean?
fully fair for you to feel that way, and it is probably like, you know, super insensitive and unnecessary for him to have said that. But at the same time, it's just one of them things with like the whole like the highest form of complimentary is flat is
Imitation
or whatever. So it's
I
like
don't think that is flattery, brother. Just I think
like we
it's
wouldn't
they
do that because I
devalue.
just don't think
They
I don't think
devalue.
speaking like that is like we wouldn't go around speaking like you know super Indian or you know with that sort of accent because it's just not that cool, bro. it's just
Yeah,
that
yeah,
really.
but
I
yeah,
think
yeah, but you see, even outside of that, yeah. For instance, like to give an example, yeah, like I don't know about you lot, but I've seen a Caucasian, bro, and they've been like, "Whoa, God, my bridge," like this dumb shit. You see, you just got to tell a man, bro, like, bro, don't ever do that again. Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Now, I don't think that now there's times where people will do that as a disrespect, but there's definitely times where people will do that as a real. They're not trying to be disrespectful at all, bro. They just think that it's a, I don't know, a relatable way for them and a funny way for them to do something. You get me? So for me, it's about differentiating the two, bro. Like I deal with context in it. You could tell someone to fuck off, and you could tell someone to fuck off. It's two different things. Do you get me? For me, so yeah, I'm not gonna hold someone necessarily just because they say something, but it's the way you're trying to do it. You get me? And again, it goes back to what I was saying about the gimmicky thing with M Dot. He comes across as like he's taking the mick out of the culture to an extent. Do you get me?
yeah, I don't personally get that vibe from him. I mean, I kind of hear what you're saying. Maybe just maybe with his music because it's not actually that good. You know what I mean? Maybe if he was actually better,
Have you
it
seen
would
M
be
Dot
like
perform?
yeah, I have sort of at different types of events, but yeah, I've seen him. I've seen a few of his performances.
Okay.
I would also add that the gimmicky part comes into play like when, for instance, sat on the couch now and talking about me a real bad man, and now like that, it don't sound right, it don't feel right. You even kind of fumbled as you saying it. Like you don't need to do that. It don't. I'm sure it doesn't sit right with you. You're not gonna rewatch that and be like, oh yeah, I said that well. That's also what comes across quite gimmicky. You know what I mean? Because it's like you're not that. So
It's
like, you
like
know
it's
what I mean?
like you see, like, I definitely hear what you're saying, yeah. But I look at it like this, yeah. Let's say, for instance, I was talking to a Caucasian person, and I'm like, "Yeah, you're right, geezer. You're right, governor. Yeah, apples and pears, all that shit, bro. Yeah. Unless I'm born and bred in East London, bro.
You know you're taking the piss.
Yeah, do you get what I'm trying to say? So unless I'm born and bred in East London, bro, or do you get me? I've been raised around it all my life, bro. If you get me, this is not you. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I can understand if you turn around to me and be like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, what the fuck you doing? Like, it wouldn't
Fully
be that
hear that,
far
but
fetched.
then I think like if you immerse yourself in the culture fully, yeah, if you immerse yourself in the culture, that if you was going football every weekend with the Millwall lads and that, you know,
that would never happen.
pure pints and that. Do you know what I mean? Every weekend, just pure pints, man. I think you get away with it. So, and as well, I was just thinking a minute ago on the whole, like you know, maybe like appropriation thing. Is it? I think when I seen Snoop Lion come out than I do ever watching M Dot. Do you know what I mean? So I don't think it's like. So yeah, I think I felt more awkward and embarrassed at the whole Snoop Lion thing than anything M Dot's done.
But that's the mannerism in it, like him saying me a real bad man and that. We get it, but it's just the way he's shutting her down, like to say you don't have a say because when's the last time you've been to Jamaica? That's unethical code of conduct, man. That's blatant, man. Because it's like I can dictate and control because you're not out there. And remember, there was a Chinese woman that said that if you don't have a Jamaican passport, you're not Jamaican. You see what I'm trying to explain to you? It falls into these particular narratives. You know what I mean? So that's where my kind of thing is when he said that. But his mannerism, that's part of the patwa, how to kind of emphasize certain things, etc. And that, you know what I mean? I can't knock him for that because he's learning the broken African dialect. It's just the way we just told her you can't basically, and that you can't say anything because you ain't been Jamaican in a long time. That's what made her say, okay, we'll see about that. That's where she was bringing up proof. Oh, I'm from here, you know, I'm from a sounds background, etc. You know what I mean? So
But then, like, in terms of like controlling the narrative or controlling how things are seen or whatever from like a Caucasian side of things, it's like just in that context, they're only really talking about the clash, right? They're only really talking about the JD Kingdom, Stefan Dombi. So it's like it's not like they were talking about like political economics or social ramifications of different behaviors or anything like that. It was just a clash. You know what I mean? It's kind of it's not like he's really trying to control anything in particular. It's just a chat about music, isn't it?
No, but they do have that though, brother Justin. And that's the thing. Like, yeah, they're talking about it, but they do believe that they have an entitlement, right? That when it's our thing, that they should dictate and control it. We definitely can't get out of that, brother Justin. Definitely, we can't get out of that. You know what I mean?
Maybe, but I don't think this can be used as an example of that. You know, maybe you're right, but I don't think this can sort of. I think if you was to take this as an example of what you're mentioning, it would be a stretch, man. For me, anyway.
I
We want to know
could have
when.
gone in 1980.
When was the last time you went to
And
Jamaica?
both of
Let
them
me
are on the
speak
couch.
how I'm speaking.
You're
Do you know
not more
what's going on
Jamaican
in
than
the
me.
streets
Yes,
of
I do.
Jamaica?
I do, and I know about clashing.
All right. When I was saying,
let
now,
me finish.
hold on.
My opinion is this anyway.
No, hold on.
Do you
Come
know
on,
what's
clear
going
this
on
up.
in the streets of Jamaica?
No, stop. Me, I clear this
Jada
up.
ate
Me, I clear this up.
me.
Me
That's
not
my
ask
opinion.
you.
Let us
Yo,
I don't think she actually
Cream.
opened
Let
up
us
the
clear
cause.
this
Me
up.
not
What are you
ask
talking
you the
about?
last time
clear
you
this
went to
up.
Jamaica to see if you're more Jamaican than me.
What,
I
you're
never
not
done
more,
that.
I didn't
You're
say that. I said
Jamaican.
you lot aren't
No,
telling me about
let
my
me hear what
team.
I'm saying.
Listen.
You are more Jamaican. Of course you are. You're Jamaican.
Of course.
I'm English. So you,
My mum's
that
Jamaican,
is
my dad's
stupid.
Jamaican, I'm
That is
Jamaican.
stupid. But
What are you
what I'm
talking
saying to
about?
you, what I'm
You
saying
know,
to
he
you,
told me I'm not real to
what?
this.
You're
How
both
can you
born
tell
in
me I'm
England.
not
Do
real
you know
to
what?
this?
All right, me let you
Spray's
talk
telling
until
me
you're
I'm
ready
not
to
real
talk.
to this.
When I'm ready to talk,
You're both
when you're
born in
done talk,
England.
I'm not real to this.
when you're done talk, me I talk.
Yeah, come on then. You
Right.
Hey, this guy's a fool, blood.
I'm telling you, bro.
Man said, hey,
The
you're
whole
both born
madness.
in
You're
The whole
England.
both
madness.
Hey,
born in
nah, the way.
England.
Who said that?
I'm proceeding to
I
sit back.
reload it like 10 seconds. Spray said that. But this is the thing,
Proceeded to
though.
sit back and
Like,
act like he ain't
no,
done
but this is
nothing.
the thing, though. He's trolling, cuz, but he's telling the truth, bro.
Yeah,
You get
he
me?
is.
Like,
He
he
is.
ain't lying.
Not lying. Not lying.
Mad. Let's go.
Bro, you're Jamaican.
Of
And
course.
I'm English. So you,
My mum's
that
Jamaican,
is
my
stupid.
dad's Jamaican, I'm
That is
Jamaican.
stupid. But
What are you
what I'm
talking
saying to
about?
you, what I'm
You
saying
know,
to
he
you,
told me I'm not real.
No, he's a fool. He's a
Such an
steroid.
idiot. Like, I
He's
swear
an
that.
idiot. He's an idiot,
Bro, what do you think he's doing, bro?
Bro.
Like I said, I clocked it from earlier. I was like, where's this guy going to be staring at?
You know what I realized, cuz, yeah, like, you see this brother, he's fully in his fucking, like, podcaster media bag, like, you get what I'm trying to say? Like, this is his thing now, bro. So he's fully immersed in the troll culture, the
That's his
clickbait,
massive,
like, he even said that in one of his videos, he's like, bro, obviously, I wrote the caption, you get me? People look at it and think that that's on them, innit? But, bro, you know what you're doing, innit? Like, come on, man. There's an art to this. Yeah. So I can't really blame him, but yeah. I understand why people are annoyed with him, man. Definitely.
Yeah, he stirred this situation up. No, and Cabell was right. His words is what Cream's listening to.
Exactly. He's not even listening to M. Dot, brother.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah. It's really Spray that got her mad, fam. That's what it was.
Yeah, and I think.
Yeah.
That's why M. started shouting a bit as well, you know, because he can't get a word in edgeways, man. So he's got to come across a bit more aggressive. I don't know. I think I blame Spray, man.
No, I can't blame Spray for M. actions. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
But what are you guys saying that he actually did then? Because I just think he's just shouting, and that's because he can't be heard.
If he was shouting in English, it would be fine. He's dropping into patois class. He's doing it a lot. He's doing a lot. You know what I mean? A lot of cultural appropriation.
Is that kind of what you think? Is it though? Because
they'll be a little bit annoyed if he was speaking pidgin English. Yeah, I would.
But what about the original UK sound man, like Saxon and Coxon and them, that are obviously actual UK man? That obviously they go back to Jamaica a lot and stuff, but they speak English, so they get a pass because they're black then.
Yeah, most of them are Jamaican in origin. So
yeah, I hear that. I said, well, but does that automatically give you a pass, like just because you have Jamaican heritage? Like if my granddad was a Scouser, does that mean I just start like?
Well, Scouser is not a culture like that, but I get you.
No, but yeah,
it is and it isn't. Remember, you have a Scouser or you're not.
But like if all right, but if your grandparents were like Scottish or something, and it's not necessarily like a reason for you to do that.
Yeah. If you was in Scotland, born in Scotland, your parents were from Scotland, and you was born in Jamaica, fair dues. But you was born in England, raw back, 100%.
Yeah, but that's I think a lot of those. I mean, I might be wrong to be fair, but I think like Tipper Irie and Smiley Koch and them, and they was born in England as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but they've got their of Jamaican heritage.
Yeah, I hear that, but if they speak English normally and drop in and out just because they feel like it, essentially, then I just don't really see there's that much of a difference other than they've got heritage, and that's not. Okay. I don't know that that's like a pass.
All right. If someone is from Dominica, yeah, they don't do that there. They have their own thing. They probably speak French. You know what I mean? As their version of patois, right?
What do you asshole?
Thank you. Yeah, you skunt, your mother skunt, and all that.
Mother skunt.
Right. So if M.R. was doing that now, we'd all be cracking up. With no exceptions. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, boy, at least he ain't trying to be Jamaican or and this is what it is. So for him, I just feel the loudness and his actions were definitely patois human plus. You know what I mean? So that's it.
What? You're both born in England. Do you know what? All right, let you talk until you're ready to talk. When I'm ready to talk,
come on
when
now.
you're done talking,
you're telling me I'm not real to this.
When you're done talking, I'll talk.
Yeah, come on then. You
right.
talk.
You ready for me to talk now? You ready for me
to
talk now? All right, you are gone. When I'm saying to you, don't take it in different contexts. When I'm saying to you, when was the last time you went to Jamaica? I had nothing to do with who's more Jamaican.
I'm talking to both.
No, let me say something.
He said to me, I'm not real to this.
All right, but I'm saying what I said. I said, when was the last time you was in Jamaica?
And all now.
And you're saying to me,
all now. It doesn't
I could tell you the last time I went Dominica.
I am.
I could tell you the last time I went Dominica.
How Jamaican I am.
If you ask me when the last time I went Dominica, I can tell you.
Listen,
I can tell you what's going on in the streets.
If you're Moroccan, you're
I can tell you what's going on in the
If you're African, you're African.
You're
It
born in
doesn't
England.
matter how far
You're
along
born
you
in
went
England,
there.
but you're
I'm
born in
still
England.
more. I said I'm more Jamaican than both of you.
Of course you are, because you're Jamaican and we ain't.
And I know about clashes.
I've done your episode.
That's what I said.
All right, can I get out? Because
what are you talking
all right,
about?
let me tell you something. No,
Northwest
listen,
London,
this is my thing. Let me tell you.
It's not really I'm seeing now. It's transferred. She's saying both, but in saying both, you're getting drawn into the mixer. Because one person saying one thing and another person saying something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think that they're a little bit sort of maybe disrespectful as well, man. Because it's not like it's like a panel like us where we've just all joined of our own accord. They've asked him to come on because he's a person of some status. Yeah, they've wanted him to come on so that they can ask him questions and then listen to him answer. And we've just gone through like 4 minutes where he's just not been able to speak at all and clarify his point. It's mad. I think it's a bit disrespectful to him, really.
Yeah, and to Cream as well, because the host has sided with M.R. and now he's trolling. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it makes it very difficult to, you know what I mean, see through the smoke and that. But we can see it. We can see it. We see what I'm running. There it.
Listen, you can't tell me because you're Jamaican, you know anything more about dancehall music than me.
Okay, you know more.
100%. 100%.
I believe he does.
100% I do.
I believe he does.
100% I do.
Okay.
100%.
I'm
I'm
an artist anyway.
I'm a dancehall
That's
artist.
up to you, but you can't tell me.
He knows more. I can't
Okay,
think, you know,
cool.
Let's have,
All
have
right,
a
then,
dance.
cool. I don't need to have a competition.
He
Why
knows
am I
more
gonna
about
go into a
dancehall than you.
competition?
He knows
How
more
do
about
you know
dancehall.
that?
He does.
You're chatting
Because he
shit,
knows more than me,
Spray.
and I know more than
That's
you.
how do you know more than me?
In
Because you
about
can
dancehall.
about dancehall.
Oh my gosh! All right,
Please, Spray. Let's
you
talk.
know more about
Come
dancehall.
on,
I reload that little bit there.
You know more about soca.
Man said because he knows more than me and I know more than you. Listen.
He's mocking it.
The draw out is real.
It's real. It's real. He's not having no.
Draw out is real, brother.
But you dissed Dominica. He doesn't care about nothing else. No. His country's been dissed. You know me? M.R's cool with being English. That's cool. Let's move on.
Tell me.
He knows more. I can't
Okay,
think,
cool.
you know, let's have,
All
have
right,
a
then,
dance.
cool. I don't need to have a competition.
He
Why
knows
am I
more
going to
about
go into a
dancehall than you.
competition?
He knows
How
more
do
about
you know
dancehall.
that?
He does.
You're chatting
Because he
shit,
knows more than me,
Spray.
and I know more than
That's
you.
how do you know more than me?
In
Because you
about
can
dancehall.
about dancehall.
Oh my gosh! All right,
Please, Spray. Let's
you
talk.
know more about dancehall
Come on,
than
man.
me.
Come on.
You know more about
You
America.
know more about soca
You know
than
more
me.
about America.
That's what you know
I'm
more
gonna be
about.
honest
You
with
know
you.
more about
Mama.
Woo.
10 cent, 5 cent, dollar. Who the hell is Kim? What foolishness you talking? You better check yourself. Listen. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah. Can we say? I'm looking at Nuki.
Mama,
You know more about
let me tell you
soca.
something.
I'm not in the competition. It's
Mama,
not his opinion, you know.
Mama,
He's
you didn't
telling
even
me
know what
Mama.
Psycho Bunny was.
Mama.
You can't tell me nothing, man.
I don't need to know about clothing to say whether I'm Jamaican or
It's
not.
not about
You
that.
have
It's
no
about
opinion
dancehall music.
I don't need to.
This is about dancehall music.
I don't need to wear because a t-shirt. It doesn't matter.
All right, let's break it back because this is getting way out of hand.
It is getting out of hand.
Listen, no, let me just talk and let me finish. Please, let me talk. When you said that, you said it as if because you're Jamaican, you got more
no,
of an
he said to me, I'm not real to it. He said to me, I'm not real
let
to
him
this.
talk. Let him talk, then you can learn.
Listen,
let him.
No, because every time you talk, you talk over me, you know. When I'm saying to you was the last time you was in Jamaica, you don't even know why I was asking that. You never even let me land. You were just saying, what's that got to do with it? I never even got to my point.
He just asked you a question.
And to now, I ain't got to my point.
Get to your point then.
My point was, when was the last time you was in Jamaica?
Does it matter?
No,
I'm just asking you. Does it
No,
matter?
it won't matter until you answer. No, my question.
Does it matter?
It don't matter.
But does it matter when I went there? Why does it matter?
It depends on the question.
No, but why?
Because then he can ask you the next
question. If I went there last month, okay, I went there last month.
All right, so you know the new building that just built up.
What does that have to do with clashing?
No, but what's the problem?
You're doing a
No,
history lesson
you're
on
not.
Jamaica.
It's not about
It
clashing.
doesn't
You said
matter
you're more
about that.
Jamaican.
I said I'm more Jamaican.
Yeah,
Yes,
all right.
I am.
Of course you are.
But what does that matter?
You don't know nothing about Jamaica.
You're real.
But you don't know nothing
You're not
about Jamaica.
real to this.
But
How
you
can
don't know
you tell
nothing about
me?
Jamaica.
I do. What are you talking about?
He's been there more
I
than
don't
you.
need to have a competition on
been there
what
more
road
than
is
you.
there from what's not there. You
But
know,
he's been
I
there
know
more than
that I'm
you.
more
I
Jamaican
won't
than you.
that weren't my
That's what I'm
question, by
saying
the
to
way.
you.
He's been there more than
It
you.
doesn't matter. What are you
He knows
talking
more about
about?
Jamaica
That
than
weren't
you.
my question.
He knows
It's
about
in
more
me.
about
It's not
Jamaica
on
than
me.
I was just asking a question.
you?
Like, when was the last time you?
I feel, that you're saying that because I was gonna say the last time we went to Jamaica, I was there not that long ago, so I'm definitely involved in politics or something, maybe of what's being said because he mentioned earlier about what they're saying in Jamaica. I don't know if that's on Twitter or blah 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 or because he was there. So you know what I mean. I feel it's leading to that rather than all this mess that it's ended up as. But let's see.
It's in me. It's not on me.
Oh no.
Last month.
All right.
But all now, she didn't go last month.
What's
I'm
that
saying
got to
all
do
now.
with the clash?
No,
It
no,
doesn't matter.
No, but I'm saying all now.
Me just ask you.
Last
No, but you
if
said to
if
me
you're
you're not real
involved
to this.
in
That's
the
what your words was.
if you're involved
please
in what's
don't try
going on,
me.
like actually, like musically,
She
like
don't know.
are you up to date in dance hall?
Yeah. I
Are
know,
you
yes.
fully up to date with what's going on?
I know what's going on in
All right. So when I
dancehall.
said to
my
you,
sister,
when
they're
I
just gonna
said to
say
you,
anything
when you
to
told me
win
you
the
say
argument.
you don't, why are you asking me about clothing brand? And you know that Psycho Bunny and Polo is one of the main brands in dancehall music. I mean, people have sung songs about this.
But if I don't
If
know
you
about,
don't know
if I
about
don't
that,
know
then
your
I'm just trying to
t-shirt,
show you
what's
our
that got to
vibes.
do with me
May
being
I
more
try to show
Jamaican
you our
than you?
vibes? I'm saying, are
A
you up to
t-shirt.
date? I'm saying, are you
We
up
just
to
want to know
date?
when the last time you went to Jamaica.
I feel
All
like
now.
you got your back up, and I feel like you're trying to
I
think.
didn't
I'm
get
trying
my
to
back up.
pick
He
stuff
tried to
out
tell
of you
me
being
I'm not
Jamaican.
thing.
Listen, I have this conversation with my woman every blood clot day. Don't come tell me about your Jamaican.
You're getting red.
You're more
So I was just trying to find out if you're Jamaican. What's wrong?
Man said you've gone red. I said no, stop. What are we doing?
I said, I'm just trying to find out the last time you went to Jamaica. Well, now you can't tell us.
And when he said, yeah, have your back out, that's disrespectful still. Yeah, have your back out. That's disrespectful. That is disrespectful.
I said, all now. Hey, fucking hell, bro. He's funny, man. He is funny.
Pretty sure never pissed him off, bro. You're going into extra troll mode. You know what I mean? Bad to you.
more Jamaican than me. Of course you are.
You're
I
red.
never said I was Jamaican.
I never said that you did. I said both of you.
No, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know where it goes there. Like, why is it going there?
Do I look
man
like I'm
never
gay
said
mad?
I was yard man. I never said I was Jamaican.
No one said that. You said I
My
said
woman
I'm more
says it all the
Jamaican
time, and
than
I'm
both.
saying,
You're
but
telling me
listen,
you're not real to
but
this.
may I try to show you a vibes, baby?
She's not real to
But
this.
may I tell my
It doesn't
woman
make no
the same
sense.
thing? May I try to show
You're
my woman? May I
speaking
say,
to the Jamaican
I'm just trying to
person
show you
on
a
the
vibes,
panel
baby.
that they're
That's
not
all it
real
is.
to what they
I'm not
know.
saying that
Well,
I'm
you just
Jamaican,
can't tell me
and
about
I'm not
my
saying I'm more
history.
Jamaican than you. I'm just
I
trying to
didn't
show
say that
you
you did.
that man might know a little bit more about certain
All
things.
now.
No way. There's no way. I'm not buying it even. Even what you're saying, I'm not buying it. Yeah? There is no way M.R. is in the Bashman scene and been there for years, because I would know about him. And he said, no, it's never been there. So I don't know what he's
Blood.
doing.
He knows bad man there in the town. He knows bad man there in the country. Don't you hear him? Like, stop testing his gangster, bro. He's official. He's official.
Remember, we watched him go and get his teeth done in Turkey. So I beg. Remember? Yeah. Came back and was shot in vapes.
Fucking hell.
To his local vape shop, and that. It was mad. He watched the full trip to Turkey, you know, with the bent up teeth. And then, yeah, now he's got perfect lashes. It's just crazy.
You do. That's all I'm saying.
My co-host, I love her, but all now she can't tell us when was the last time she went to Jamaica.
Last month.
I just told
No,
you.
but she didn't go last month. But she's told you that. But I'm saying I know
But
she
what's
didn't
that
go
got
last
to
month.
do with it?
No,
I know she didn't go last month. But I'm
ain't,
saying,
but
what's that
it's
got to
a
do
lot-
with it?
What you don't
It's just
understand
about
is it's got a
being-
lot
No, it
to do with
doesn't
it.
have to,
And
because
let me
you
tell
don't know what I
let me
know.
tell you what it's got to do with it. Because a lot of people like to talk this shit.
Yeah, you don't have to be in Jamaica to know about gossip and things that go on in Jamaica. That's crazy. We get their radio and thing. If you want to tune in, you can tune into Sunshine Radio Jamaica, just like anyone else, and find out the latest gossip from here. Yeah, and you're Jamaican as well. You know what I mean? You might have that upper hand, but not you, M.Dot. I don't know what the small island youth's doing still. He's moving, man.
Shit. Yeah, I'm more Jamaican and I'm with him on this. Because when was the last time you
You
went
said
to Jamaica?
but how can you tell me I'm
You get
not
what
real
saying?
to this?
It has got a point.
It hasn't.
It hasn't. When was the last
it
time you
hasn't
went to
got a
Jamaica?
point to it.
Anyone
It
watching it
hasn't.
will know that
you
it
was
does.
telling me
When was the
I'm
last
not.
time
This
you
is
went to
you.
Jamaica?
You're not real to this.
All right,
like
but when
I'm,
was the-
I'm
all right,
getting schooled
all
about
right,
my
cool.
own
All right,
upbringing.
but you said you're more Jamaican.
My own
All right.
where all my family's
Let's
from.
go back to you
all
saying
my
you're more
family
Jamaican.
members are from Jamaica, and you're
Okay.
trying to tell me I'm not
Okay.
real to this.
Okay,
Make
let's
it
go
make
back.
sense, because it doesn't
Let's
make
go
any
back to
sense
you
what you're
saying
saying to me.
you're more Jamaican
You're telling
than
me
us.
You're not addressing what you said, why I said
Okay,
what I
you're
said.
more Jamaican
You're
than us.
not addressing
more
what you
Jamaican.
said to me,
What did I
why
say?
I said what I blood clot said.
What did I
You
say?
said I'm not real to this. How are you going to tell me I'm
I
not real
told
to
you
this?
you're not
You
real
did.
to
Yeah,
this.
you did.
Oh, was it me?
You never tell me that.
Was it
You
me?
never just sit down and say
it
that.
me?
That's why I said that.
It
to
wasn't
you.
me, bro.
I
It
didn't
was you.
answer
It was you.
I never answered him. I answered you.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I answered
You're not real
you.
to this,
I
man.
answered
If I said
you.
it, you're not
Bum to
real to
you.
this.
Can you
You're
tell
born
me? Are
in
you
Northwest
dumb?
London.
You're telling. So what?
So he's
My
more
whole
Jamaican than you.
family is from Jamaica.
Okay.
What
When
are you
was the last
talking
time you went
about?
to Jamaica?
That's my whole background. What are
When
you
was the
talking about?
last
My
time you
dad,
went to
my
Jamaica?
mum, it's Jamaican. How are you going to tell me I'm not more Jamaican
When
than you?
was the last
How
time
is
you went to
Spray
Jamaica?
and you're from Dominica, more Jamaican than me because you listen to
I went to
bashment
Dominica
music?
2019.
Because you listen to bashment music, you're more Jamaican than me.
2019. Probably.
Listen to the dumb shit.
Probably.
What you're talking.
Probably.
Because you like bashment music, you're more Jamaican than me.
Probably.
Have you even stepped on the island?
Probably.
Have you
Last
slept on
month.
the island?
I went there last month.
Okay.
I went there last
You're
month.
more
Chris.
Jamaican than
I
me,
went there last
Spray.
month.
Spray's
When
more
did you
Jamaican
go there?
than
I went
me.
there last month.
All
When
right,
did you
you're
go
more
there?
Jamaican than
I
me,
went there
Spray.
last month.
You're
When
more
did you go there?
Jamaican than me.
Get me?
You're more
When I went there
Jamaican
last
than
month.
me. Okay, yeah,
But
right.
he's more Jamaican
That is
than
the
all of us.
funniest
Listen,
thing I've
everyone.
ever fucking heard in my life.
What my point
You
was,
could
Cream.
never be more Jamaican than me, and that was my point.
Cream.
It's not about anything else. It was about he tried to tell me I'm not real to something. That's in my culture. That's
All right, can I tell you my point now? Can I tell you
Do you
my
understand
point?
what I'm saying?
My
Fuck
point,
up.
my
What
point now, and
are
let me
we
finish.
doing?
Let me finish what I'm
You know
saying
what's
now.
going on in
My
the streets of
point,
Jamaica?
Cream. My point was like being in tune to like remember every month everything changes in like the whole what's going on slang. I meant like when I was asking was the last time he was in Jamaica, like because like
She's
it don't take nothing away from your
Could never
Jamaican.
be
Like it doesn't take.
Say when-
You're not listening. Listen,
God, say it's
you don't take nothing. I'm not taking nothing away from being Jamaican or nothing like. I'm talking. It's nothing to do with being Jamaican. I'm just saying like up to date with what is happening, like the slang,
Yes.
the talk,
Yes.
the latest. What
Yeah.
that's why
My
I was
sister does
asking when was
bashment.
the
You
last
ever
time
heard
you
of
was.
her, Mafiela?
Yeah,
Have you
man,
heard? That's
no,
my
man.
sister, same
Mafiela's-
mum, same
Ah,
dad.
big up,
Mafiela-
My mum's
Mafiela,
Jamaican,
not you.
my dad's Jamaican.
Mafiela's
Because I'm
more-
sitting on the
Mafiela's
couch
more-
talking in an English
Mafiela's
accent.
more Jamaican than her.
People are trying to style me
Mafiela's
like
more
I don't know
Jamaican
my
than her.
thing. You understand
Mafiela's
what I'm
more
saying?
Jamaican than you.
Please.
Mafiela's
How
more
can that
Jamaican than
be?
you.
She
That's
does
what I mean.
bashment
Spray
music.
is a
What are you
troll.
talking about? That's
Mafi's
my
more
sister.
Jamaican than
Same
her.
mum, same
Big
dad.
up
That's my
Mafia,
little
big up.
Mafi's
sister
more
at that.
Jamaican than her.
We come out of the same
Do you hear how
household.
Mafiela
You
talks?
can't style my
Do
thing.
you hear how
You understand what I'm
Mafiela
saying?
talks compared to
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I just think that's hella unprofessional and mad disrespectful, really. Like they've invited man on the podcast because he's someone that they want to speak to, and they've just had a next 10-minute argument again between themselves.
Yeah, kind of. It's a bit stirring. You know what I mean? He had to clarify his bit in it, and Spray is just being Spray in it. He's gonna troll until the wheels fall off. Definitely. He's doing the mad stuff, even though Cream's like heavily pregnant, her nose is all swollen and everything. You know what I mean? He's about to pop.
Yeah, man, he's about to bring her into labor if he carries on with this nonsense. It's crazy, man. Spray should start just having contractions and shit. Oh man.
It's mockery, you know. Yeah. Just allow her, man.
My dad was in rough
Do you
cut
hear how
band.
Mafiela
You
talks
cannot
compared-
style my thing. My dad's a rasta.
Listen,
My dad.
is he rough cut?
Please.
Yeah, for real.
Don't let me have to school you
Heated
because I can
Taylor.
post pictures
Heated
right
Taylor.
now to
Cream.
show my background.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you know me,
Cream.
blood clot, no.
Cream.
If not, where's me come
Cream.
from?
Cream.
Everybody knows about my thing. Ask
Cream.
about ice cream and Mafiela,
Cream.
and ask about my mum and my blood clot father. Nobody,
Heated
no
Taylor.
one on this couch is more
Heated Taylor.
Jamaican than me.
You're the
And
only
I
one
said
on
it
that
with
couch.
my
I
chest.
don't know why you
On
do
this
it.
couch.
Listen, I beg
That's
you.
what I'm
You're the
saying.
only
Hey,
one
I
on that
beg you
couch.
to just
Nah, you
say
got
what
her
you're
there
saying.
still. You
man.
got her there
Because
still.
listen,
Don't style me and tell me
Cream,
that.
let me tell
That's trolling, yeah.
There's no one on the couch.
I know. It's so trolling. That's ridiculous. Just like,
It's definitely emotional trickery. 100%.
What are you talking about?
I
Trying
beg,
to style my
yo,
thing.
listen, I beg you address
He's
Spade.
telling me I'm not.
Because the
real to
last
this.
thing I want,
There's a good heated
hey,
trailer. There's
the
a
last
good
thing
heated
I
trailer.
want is people
I think we've
thinking,
got
saying,
two
listen,
M.R. thinks he's more Jamaican.
I
don't do that to me. Make sure you eject him, you know. I never said this.
Yeah. We might have 2 heated trailers.
It's too much.
We might have 2. If I split it, I might be able to get 2 heated.
No,
3, I'll 3.
No,
Let's do 3.
No,
Let's do 3.
No,
You know them ones there. Well, if
Jamaican
she's more Jamaican, let me just give you a little backstory where me I come from.
You know he winds you up, did it?
I know
you
he
do
does.
know he winds
But
you
you
up.
know
All
what?
right.
You see, when it comes to things like
Big up,
you're not
Math.
real to this and all of that,
Big up, Math.
it's no, don't style me, please,
Big up, Math.
because I can't be styled when
Math,
it comes to them
TC.
thing there.
She's
Do
sticky.
you get it?
This is the cream.
But
Math is more
Please.
Jamaican than you.
That's up to you, and she's more Jamaican than you.
Definitely.
You know them ones
She's not
there.
more Jamaican than them, though.
Isn't she? Are you more Jamaican than Mafia?
I'm not.
Are you more Jamaican than Mafia?
Listen to my answer.
No, he said you.
Listen to me.
No, he said you, not
Listen to me. Let me answer this very clearly. Cream.
Are you trying it?
Cream, let me tell you something. Let me answer this very clearly.
He's
I'm not
trying to make it
more
a thing
Jamaican
where
than any Jamaican. Yeah.
Can we not have the baby in January?
He's trying to say that I'm not real to this. You can't tell me I'm not real to this when you don't.
I can't remember why I said it,
about
but
writing than me.
I can't remember why I said it, but I know there's a reason why I said it, and then it's the right reason why I said it. If that makes sense, because I can't remember. But for me to say
You can't
you're
even
not,
remember,
'cause you're
so
re-
it's not
No, but
making
I'm saying
any
you're
sense
real
right
to
now.
the game, so I don't know what.
Yeah, that's why I
No,
was
but I'm saying-
triggered. Like,
that's what I'm
are
saying.
we
I don't know
doing?
why it's like what.
I
you're-
don't know. The
maybe
same way
real to
you got
Jamaican
triggered
then.
when I
Maybe-
said I'm
no,
more
but I'm saying
Jamaican.
maybe
You
I'm saying
triggered
you're
me,
not
I
real to
triggered
the
y'all.
Jamaican thing.
You
I'm
know
not
them ones
triggered.
there.
I'm not triggered.
Okay,
I'm
well,
mind
what are
games
we?
then.
Okay,
I've
well,
got
mind
two
games
heated
then.
trailers
Yeah,
out of
that's
my mind games.
lit. Clout, innit?
Out of my
Yeah,
mind
I'll
games.
give you one.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
let's
give
do
you-
it for the
I'll
trailer.
give you one.
Yeah,
I'll
let's do
give
it
you
for
one.
that then. Yeah, you
Hey,
know them
what's your
ones
name?
there.
Over
What you
legacy,
do?
you get me?
You know them ones there.
Shout over
Talk
legacy.
it now.
Oi, Cream, shall I ask Spray if he thinks he's more English than me?
I don't know.
Listen,
Ask
I'm
him. He
definitely more
definitely
English
pie
than
and mash.
I'm
You know he
definitely
loves
more
the
English
pie
than
and
him.
mash. He
Listen,
loves it. Tommy.
I'm definitely more
he
English
loves
than
it.
him.
That's him.
I'm definitely more English than him. Do you know what I mean?
You would
Even
definitely
the
are.
English, even the
You
English
definitely
people,
are.
Of course.
Listen,
Without a
that is silly for me to ever say I'm more Jamaican than
No,
anyone.
but it's not.
But what I
He
would
did
say,
say it.
but
He didn't say
but-
it. Was he didn't say
But
that?
what I would say is I might be a little bit more in tune of what's
Okay.
going on. That's what I would say.
You know what they say? Don't judge a book
Do you
by
know
its
what it is?
cover.
Yeah, it's a bit much. Just assuming shit, man. It's a bit mad. You know, if that's me, I'm kind of vexed still. No. You can't tell me that. I'm the art, man. Yeah, you weren't even born in the time of dancehall music. It's a mad thing. Yeah. When I was out there rubbing gal down at 17, you weren't involved, man. You were still a fool in your dad's bollocks or something. Mad thing. I mean, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's really spray. It's really stirring it, man. You know what I mean? Right? Nothing more. Just hasn't even got anything to do with M.R. Then.
Yeah, no, that's how I feel. I don't feel like it's got nothing to do with him really. It's like he's not trying to tell her nothing.
No, he's trying to run. If anything, like, yo, listen, clarification. I never said that. I'm not on it. Get me argue with my girl all the time on this, and I'm never going to argue that point. That I'm more Jamaican than my girl. But in terms of music and culture, it's still also wrong. But no problem. We can accept that as an argument, and then get to the argument about the music. Do you know this sound? Do you know that? You know what I mean? This artist or that artist.
Well, I feel like again, because he hasn't been able to sort of really clarify his point and just make it clearly, it's still quite a valid point. Like when we had like that chat with what was that Danny Roscoe dude, where he's like half Jamaican, half Irish or whatever, but he doesn't see himself as part of that culture at all. So just being Jamaican or having Jamaican heritage doesn't mean that you're gonna know more about it. What he's saying is that because he's so entrenched in it and he goes there all the time for years and years, he knows about what's going on in the streets and whatnot, which is a valid point, I think.
It sounds
You can't use Danny Roscoe as a comparison, brother. Just
not really good
Danny
point,
Roscoe's blatant. Yeah. Go on, brother. Go on.
There's Rodigan, there's all sorts. There's white Jamaicans, there's enough people to fill that void. We don't need M.R. You know what I'm saying? And he's very new school in this. Your thing is the other day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear that for sure. It's unnecessary, but then it's only podcasts like these and other Jamaican people that are endorsing them that are really giving him any credibility in the scene anyway. So
yeah, in the modern scene. So if you're saying no one can tell you about dancehall, well, that's way back, and that's before probably your existence. You know what I mean? Where Green was probably born to that music, had it playing in the yard. You know what I'm saying?
Soundboy things, everything, and it's just part of the culture. When you're Jamaican, that's what it is. I mean, some people are church going Jamaicans, and they don't entertain all that bang around. The rest of them, yeah, but it's part of the culture. You know what I mean? You can't tell a Jamaican about his culture. No, it doesn't make sense. Especially if she's musically in tune like her whole family is. Doesn't make sense. You can't bring that up as a decent argument. Yeah, with a lot of people.
Yeah. But then I feel like they didn't really get to. I don't know how it goes on. To be fair, I can't really remember. But like, unless they kind of hash out what they was actually talking about, which is just this particular clash or whatever, then how do we know who's right? And you know what I mean? Like, she might not know shit about this clash. Like, she might not know nothing. She's trying to make out she does just because she's Jamaican. In which case, M.R's got a valid point. He's been there. He knows Wagwan with the clash. So yeah, I don't know.
He's been there and knows what means nothing. Don't know what credibility that is. What does that mean?
Well, this is it. It's only really in context with what they was talking about before, which was just this one Jada Kingdom and Stefflon Don clash, isn't it?
So then he's out of context, right?
In what sense?
He used the context in the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Because he has no right to say what he's saying. You know what I mean? Asking her if she's been to Jamaica recently or what bearings has that got on your knowledge of dancehall music?
That's right.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe. I mean, like when he was saying about, fashion and them things, and I mean, like you say, like you can obviously look it up on the internet and all these things. It's not like you would have to go to Jamaica to know, but it just doesn't invalidate his point. I don't think.
When it was FUBU, where was M.R? Huh?
Boy.
You see the man in no car, can I? Allow it, man.
Exactly. No damage. I mean, a Paco and all of that.
Yeah.
You don't know about the garms, like, bros. You can't do that, bros. If any garms are being made or t-shirts, that's millennium. That's only the other day. It's not going to be older than Scare Them, Ghost, and all of them, man. Elephant Man and all of that. Everything we're dealing with now comes after that time. You know what I'm saying? So he's jumped on what Spragga, Bounty, certain ones, the Barber Boy, all of them, man. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's not like he's on beat up the pussy turn red. Gymnastics, no, the pussy red. Pussy turn red.
You may have heard him. You may have heard him from such other hits as "Me don't care about the bossa, pass me the waka." He's got a multitude of hits. He's got a multitude of hits still.
All I'm saying is, but this should be a lesson for everyone, though. This, like, I'm not gonna lie, this M.U should be a lesson, especially for black people to understand. You see, white people, they support their ones, regardless. Even when they're shit, they don't care. They're out there supporting them. They're downloading. They're watching. They're giving them views.
That's what gives M.R power. We support people like M.R. We support Eminem. We support all of these.
He's right.
Shiffer. Do you think white people are supporting M.R right now, brother? Seriously.
Yeah, the white people are supporting him, man. He's ginger. It's like Ed Sheeran. You got to support him or you feel bad.
This is not like
Emzeline is right on that one, brother Shiffer.
This is
they're mocking him, putting him down. We are supporting him. They're both right on that one.
They're making videos mocking him.
He's ginger as well. Look, ginger is an acronym for the N-word.
I MJ. I don't know about if you want to have all this shit, man, but yeah,
that's true. It's true. Ginger. See how that works?
My ginger.
Yeah.
I will say though, I've always found it very intriguing how you can rearrange the word ginger and get another word that.
Right.
Hey, that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Oh wow.
And remember, they said ginger is the last of the pack.
The truth, Kel.
No, it's true. It's true, man.
The last of the black. That's why they get isolated alienated, disrespected.
Well, that is true. Speaking levels of fact. That is true.
People
Speaking facts.
inquisitive. Wonder if the pum pum hair is ginger. That's mad. Smug.
Because when we're dealing with the Sly Lurvies and the Ghouls, they had that red hair, so he's right, man. That's where they get.
It's true. When you got black gingers, we just call them red.
We got reds in them. You don't know.
It's true. How many black gingers you don't call red?
We got one called Oranges, and guess why?
I said Oranges.
Yeah, his name. That's his nickname on road, Oranges, because he's got orange skin and he's got orange hair.
You carrot-looking motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, proper dundus, you know. Proper black features as well. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could see that out. The albinism that didn't fully kick through. Just left him a bit ginger. You know what I mean? Like fully carrot top.
Yeah, that is deep, bro.
Carrot top with skin fade. Can you imagine? Yeah, and a better patois than M.R. I tell you that. Yeah. But you see, the part of getting names, in your ends, a lot of the time you don't know until you reach a certain age, and then you realize that people have been calling you this for time.
Yeah, man, like Freckles. Man, we're calling Freckles from when man first got Freckles.
I got Bridget.
You know, every day you see a black man with freckles, you know, like that. You don't see that every day.
Yeah. I got Bridget. Good Bridget.
Hey, speaking of gingers, what? Do you still know Ed Sheeran? Shiva.
I don't know Ed Sheeran. I've met Ed Sheeran before, but I don't know him personally. I ain't got his number.
Okay.
Doing the Ed Sheeran again.
Anyway, yes,
famous people. I met J. Cole once.
What? We're gonna watch some more of this, yeah?
Yeah, I met J. Cole once. I met J. Cole at J. Cole. There was a J. Cole thing at the O2 Arena, and my brethren, he works there, innit? So he's one of the people, one of the promoters, innit? Long story short. So yeah, man, got to meet J. Cole. I met bare famous people, bro. It's not, that's nothing, man. I'm sure bare people have met bare famous people, man. Backstage passes and shit. Like, you get to meet people, bro. It's not.
You and Ed, yeah? Massive. I remember the Ed one.
Man, the man met Pharoah Monch. Man was doing a performance with Pharoah Monch in Camden years ago. I was at the same show. What's the thing called?
How would I know Pharoah Monch?
Yeah, man was at Coco's in Camden doing a performance. I didn't even know Pharoah Monch was supposed to be there. I was not even aware. Yeah, I'm quite like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not always like, I don't know. I don't keep up with everything that's going on in it. But he's ended up at this event and Pharoah Monch is there. Man got pictures and all sorts of Pharoah Monch.
See,
yeah. Busta Rhymes. You also, I got Total. Remember Total back in the day?
Yeah,
man's got Total. I got the girl with the fucked up eye holding like with her arm around my shoulder. She was holding me a bit too tight as well. Still,
my question is, why didn't you lead with that? Why did you lead with Ed Sheeran?
I don't know.
Yeah. You gotta put yourself in it by leading with.
I met bare people, man. I met Wiley, Stormzy, not Stormzy. I'm saying Stormzy. What's his name again? He's the guy that wears the blouses again. I'm trying to remember his name. Skepta. That's it, Skepta. I met Skepta and them.
Jeremy.
Jeremy and them. Yeah, man's met all of them.
Man said the one who wears the blouses and that.
No, he did. He wore a blouse, man.
Yeah, I remember it, but it was like a one-time minute. I thought it was got me tripping, and I'm thinking, who the fuck is that?
The blouse, yeah. The blouse and skirt.
A man wore one skirt.
It was for a photo shoot, so that went out in the general public, like full glossy with pink, with yellow. It was yellow. Yellow flowery shirt or whatever he was wearing. Blouse, sorry. He was wearing a blouse. I wore the blouse and skirts.
But as soon as man get on them big money deals, they all do it, Macru, man. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Skepta. I don't care if it's Wretch 32. I don't think Wiley's been on that deal, you know. I don't think Wiley has, but it's possible. But when you start looking around,
that's why Wiley got cancelled.
Yeah, true.
Oh no, man. All Dizzy, all of them. You have to start looking at all of them sideways, bro. Like,
That's
what
why
are you not
Wiley
really
got
doing?
OBE. You don't get OBE for not signing with them. What is that? You get what I'm saying? You're part of it.
It's true. I swear Dizzy won something back in the day as well, wasn't it? Dizzy won something. He was in the news. He was in the Voice newspaper and all sorts. I remember.
All of them. When you sell your thing, isn't it?
He won the Mercury Award, like the first
Mercury
person.
Award,
I remember that.
Yeah, he won the Mercury Award. That was it. You're right. He won some award. I do that.
Looking like a burnt alien.
I said looking like a black alien, you know.
You know what I mean? Yeah, Dizzy.
He does look a bit like an alien, so he got an alien
demonic,
shape.
yeah, little demon kind of looking. Yeah. Dizzy. Nah. We had too many Nigis out here, tiny tempers and all of that. Like, allow it, man. Let's move forward.
I don't know. The older I get, and I look at certain people's circumstances and situations, it's like when I saw that thing with what's the youth Fredo? Did you see the thing with Fredo?
Which one?
Hey, Snipes, it's the top video, yeah.
Well, the super suspect thing,
brother. It's mad.
His brethren's all in his ear and shit.
Brethren, listen, it's like his brethren's walked into the Instagram live and tried to kiss a man on the lips or some weird stuff. I don't know what he was trying to do.
I don't think that was what was happening though, man. I have watched that a few times, and I know the clip you're on about, yeah. And I think I'm not saying that man is not that way inclined, because I don't like all of these people are funky to me, bro. I don't know. I'm not here defending no one, but I did watch that numerous times, thinking, what the Russ is going on here?
Hey, man,
and
ain't
I do
hearing
think,
it, man. Hey, man ain't hearing
I
it.
do
Man.
think.
Man ain't hearing it. Them West Youths are fruity, man. Man ain't hearing it.
When I saw that shit, I said, no.
Oh, man tried to lips him on the stream.
I was horrified.
Man said, hey, bro, no, not on camera, fam. Like, bro, what?
That's what I'm trying to say to you guys.
Man.
That's what I'm trying to say, fam. A man said blatantly, not on camera. What not on camera? Like, there's no escaping it.
I think he was gonna try and like whisper something to him in it, and he just thought, "Don't risk it." I don't know, man.
Nah, bro.
I ain't here to defend him, bro. I don't give a shit.
Brother, we've seen many lives. And
I'm from Devon, man. I'm not from London.
And do whatever they're doing. That's not the issue. The issue is he said not on camera. What is it? What was that guy's intentions?
He could have said
Nah. You know what? All jokes aside, yeah, like, man could say it looks sus and fruity, but he could have been ready to say a madness, because he could have said something super crazy that would have got man in a mad situation. You get me? So, like, being serious, he could have said something that could have incriminated man.
Yeah, you know how the feds watch them live streams and stuff, man.
Yeah, you get me. So, I don't know, man. Big up Chevelle again.
I disagree, bro.
Big up.
Yeah, no, Schiffer, you want to disagree, cuz you're going to see what you want to see, bro. But I'm saying that I'm not saying it is or it ain't. I'm just saying that, yeah. Like, if he was about to say something on a live, like, bro, I'll give a prime example. Earlier on,
What did the man sitting there with his chest out? He's wearing a jacket with the jacket unzipped with his chest out, bro.
Shut up, man. Shut up. Wait. Listen. Earlier on today, I was scrolling through fucking YouTube at the shorts and that. Bro, there's a short, yeah, with that Digger D brother. He's on live, yeah.
Yes,
I've
seen this like yesterday, bro.
His brethren comes out of nowhere.
Chef man in the head.
Man, shing man in his head, and he's like, no, because you can't say that. You can't say that.
Yeah. And he starts naming the youth. He's like, I bet he wish she was dead.
Yeah, you get me? So I can understand, bro.
You're like, bro, you want to get banged up in the morning.
No, we're not doing this, bro. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I think what you're saying makes sense. You see me, if I go to whisper in someone's ear, especially a man's ear, the most I will do is put my hand to the side of the man's ear so you can't see
whisper in man's ear? Yeah, whisper in man's ear?
Listen, I will put my hand near to the side of a man's ear and cover my mouth with it. I'm not touching a man's ear, though. I'm covering my mouth so you can't see what I'm saying. Now, what I'm saying to you, hold on, brother. What I'm saying to you is, brother, yeah? Think about it like this.
This sounds lovely.
This guy, brother, this guy is grabbing Fredo from the other side of his head and he's turning his face in towards him. What are you doing, bro? Watch the video.
That's love, man. That's love.
That's lava, bro. That's lava.
No, it's hella suspect still,
lovey
but
lava.
I just don't
Lava.
think you can
Lavery
draw
love.
that definite conclusion from it, you know. Like, it's definitely suspect, but man, I don't think to say it's just because of that, you know. It's just, if you heard something else along those same lines, you know what I mean, and he's straight in Diddy's camp, bro. But yeah,
Why
I
am
don't
I
know.
so fucking elite?
Yeah, that's your ends, man. You get me? I know, man. There's bare West London man in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm from North. I'm from North London. Not involved. Yeah. Oh, sorry. The blouse guy came from North London. Let's move on. Should be wearing a blouse out here, bro. What's going on? Blouse and skirts. All right. Let's just see what Selena's dealing with. Oh shit.
Bruv, why is Real Madrid stoppage time so? What's going on here, man?
I don't know. Extra. Spanish time.
Nah, some long stoppage time, bro. Like 6 minutes of that. Taking liberties.
Yeah, Liverpool's having a good run, man. We're third though, Mzalini. We're third, man. We're coming for you, man. We're coming for you. Coming for
What? What team you support? Oh, Villa. You're Villa.
Nah, I'm Arsenal. I'm king.
What?
Yeah, man. Arsenal.
Come on,
like
come
losing.
on, my bro.
Course, bro.
I don't know how people like losing. Supporting a team that loses all the time. Yeah.
It's called loyalty.
Right now, you're the biggest underachievers in Premiership history.
Yeah, no, it's
I
mad.
don't
It's
know
mad.
about that.
Hey, Kel, listen, bruv. The other day, bruv, I could have used you in a conversation, fam. Yeah, car. I was trying to find some Arsenal fans that weren't from London, Repipe. I was struggling still.
That's both of us. Both of us.
Well,
why do you not support like a team like that though? Seriously, like we can do the football thing lately, but can I just get a quick brief synopsis on why you support them?
Yeah,
all my family.
From Devon.
Yeah, man.
From Devon,
Obviously, I got
from
North. I got a family from North London in it, so obviously, once I go up them sides back in the days, you know what I mean.
Should have been a Tottenham
Ian Wright,
fan.
man. I met Ian Wright. Well, Tottenham, you know what I mean.
Oh yeah,
Not
yeah,
my
yeah,
type
yeah.
of
You're right,
you know, the bunch of that. But yeah, man. You know what I mean.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
see, I
Arsenal all the
understand.
way.
I grew up in the Liverpool, Man United, what do you call it, Blackburn, and all of these
Crystal
type of
Palace
teams.
and Crystal
Right.
Palace, yeah.
No, but the two main teams, the main team in say like the 80s, really when I really got conscious and you can choose the team. Do you get what I'm saying? I picked this team, right? It was Liverpool running things when I was growing up. So for my brother and lots of other members of my family who are Liverpool supporters, there's no surprise there. Yeah, because even though I wasn't a fan of Liverpool, I was a fan of some of their players, and obviously we didn't have many when a certain man was playing, like John Barnes. If John Barnes wasn't every man's hero at a certain age group, then I don't know what you were doing. It was only John Barnes and Pele. That's all we knew.
That's right, true. No, it's true.
We only got international World Cup football and that. You know what I mean? We never used to watch the Premiership or the Football League. It was dead. You know what I mean? Man had long sideburns and stuff. Mad. New lot was in Division 2 and that. Mad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, so
We've
exactly.
come a long way, man.
You know what I mean? But I understand in the 90s, people supporting Liverpool, Arsenal, because those were the glory years.
we were. I mean, I was born in '94, innit? So I don't think we was in Division 2 in the '80s, was we?
In the 80s, yeah. Not in the 90s,
were still. No. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we was. It was definitely, thing. My dad support Arsenal, and only with the reasoning that he had trials for Tottenham and experienced racism. Do you get what I'm saying? Why he wasn't a Tottenham fan?
But that's his business. I felt the same way from primary school. When I was in primary school, Spurs were on their way to Wembley. Tottenham's going to do it again. And the people singing that were generally racist to men. So, you know what I mean? I could not support Tottenham. Even though some of my cousins and thing, like I spoke to my cousin the other day and I ain't seen him. And we're like twins and that. You know what I mean? We played ball. We played all sorts of different teams together.
Hey, can we save the football talk for later, though, man? Come, I don't want to drive people away from. Now people get. You're not talking about football again, man. No, fuck this.
Give me 1 second, because I just went and Googled this quickly. Bro. We've not been in the second. We've not been in the second tier of English football since 1914.
Yeah, no. However, you're the only team to be voted into the top flight as well. So put that in.
I believe that, yeah. But you man saying about us being in Division 2 in the 80s is cap. That's not true.
Yeah. You weren't in no top division. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, all the way through the 80s. The last time we was in the second division of English football was in 1914, man. I just
Nah, Snaps. You know what? I kind of heard something like that before. Still, they're the only team to not get relegated or drop from the. But that don't mean nothing. You got voted in, bro. It's void. That don't mean nothing.
I don't care about that.
So how'd you get voted in?
You can go back to like 1908 if you want.
You're from fucking South London, and you're talking about about North London's red. You're from Row Woolwich.
The whole of London is red, man. Don't get twisted.
From Row Woolwich, man. You're from Woolwich. You're from Woolwich.
Yeah, no, that's why North to South we got it locked. The whole thing.
Like, how, bruv? Big man, I slapped you lot the other day, bruv, in the FA Cup with my fucking B team, bro. With my B team, man, slapped you 2-0. Come on, man, stop.
Sorry. Support your local team. So, what have you got? Devon United? What's going on?
Nah, it would be Exeter, man, probably, or Plymouth.
Oh, Exeter. Okay.
I swear you lot lost today to Barnsley. I swear you lot lost to Barnsley 2-1. That's what I mean, man. They ain't even
what about the 5-0 though, Emselini, man? You know what I mean?
What 5-0? Where? Who?
We're coming up, brother.
Oh, to my local team, Crystal Palace. The team that don't ever do nothing. Come on, man. Stop.
A point is a point, brother, man. A point is a point.
Above, I hear that still, but Kel. Me and my cousin, Kel, listen. Me and my cousin share a season ticket for Palace, bro. Yeah, so I get to see what they're really like. They're really like in the flesh, bro. Pause. Bro, Palace ain't on nothing. You're supposed to slap Palace. You're supposed to slap Palace 5-0. We beat them 7. Like, come, what are we doing here, man?
Yeah,
stop this, man. This is mediocre talk. Arsenal, biggest bottle jobs in Premier League history is Arsenal. Four of the biggest 5 fuck-ups, bro, in Premier League history are Arsenal, and Arsenal. Don't tell me about Arsenal.
But we're third, though, innit? We're third, man.
Sorry, Kel. I don't know what that third means. You were top all season last
247 days, 93% of the season.
I think you need to do better with that one there.
Like, listen, this is the thing. You see Arsenal, yeah, they always step out of their place, bruv. And I tell them this all the time. Until you do something of note, bruv, yeah. Until you do something of note, and a gold Ashes cricket trophy, yeah, that you got fucking 21 years ago, ain't nothing to be talking about now, bruv. Win something of note. Yeah, not them fucking 4 dead FA Cups that saved you over the last 2 decades, and we'll talk to you, man. But other than that, you can't chat to no one.
It's still a window.
The FA Cup ain't never dead, man. That's crazy. That's crazy to say. The FA Cup is not a dead trophy. But other than that, I'll take it though. Other than that, I'll take it. The FA Cup is not a dead trophy though. But other than that, I'll take it.
Bro, listen. I constantly hear Arsenal disrespect trophies that they've never won yet or they failed to win. I ain't talking about the FA Cup. I'm talking about what? I'm talking about the League Cup, Europa, fucking
We've
Champions
won that
League.
loads. We've won the League Cup loads, and we don't disrespect it.
No,
Excuse me, bro. Hold on. Wait. There's too much voices. Wait. Big man, I deal with facts, you know, not fucking fiction or speculation. Big man, you have not won the League Cup since 1993. We're now in 2024. By my calculations, that's 31 years. Brother, I'm 33. Like, what are you talking about? Let's not talk like again. That's my point. And again, that's wait. That's my point about Arsenal, man. They disrespect trophies. They have no business disrespecting.
That's right.
Go on.
So you know, because FA Cup because FA Cup don't FA Cup get you into Europa?
Interesting.
So
No,
it could
the
be the
league. Yeah,
trophy.
you're right. The League Cup gets you into the Europa. You're right.
So, you know what I mean? And then you'll get into Europa
Listen.
and say, we got bigger fish to fry,
Two,
right?
2 weeks ago, I was being told by my cousin, my brethren, "Hey, bro, this is man's competition. We do this for fun. The FA Cup's our thing." Lo and behold, man slapped you 2-0 with my fucking B team. How's man letting Connor Bradley? Who the hell's number 62, bro? I don't know who that is. How you letting Connor Bradley boss the game against you, man? Bro, stop this, man. And again, this is my problem. Arsenal fans, they think their club's bigger than what it is, bro. Respectfully, you're in London, so I understand this inflated sense of ego. But realistically, fam, you've never touched a trophy outside of fucking England. That's why I call man a domestic outfit. Yeah, you fucking you don't win no fucking. You ain't won a Premier League in the best part of fucking 20 years, bro. Yeah, you fucking you lost the last Europa final. You was in 4-0 to fucking shit Chelsea, bro. It's like. You think fucking?
But I expect this though because we're third in it and Liverpool knows that the threats. So I get it, man. You know.
Kel. Wait. Kel. Sorry, son brother. As God is my witness right now, bro. Yeah. Nobody fears Arsenal, fam. Nobody can. Yeah. Like literally, bro. I swear I was looking at something the other day, fam. Before you lot beat us like last season, yeah, bro. It was like. 22. It was like 22-0 or something. We beat you lot like 20 times in a row. Like you lot ain't won at Anfield since I was like fucking 21 years. But listen, stop it. I'm reading off hella facts. I don't need to, bro. This is long. I'm just saying, innit? Yeah, you don't know your place and stay over there.
But bro, you're living in the past, brother. You understand what I'm saying? I get it, man. I get it. Because we're creeping behind you, and I get it, bro.
Bro. Big man, you led the league for 93% of the season. No one's ever done that, Rude Boy, and not won the league, yo. It's impossible. It's impossible. But somehow Arsenal, bottle job Arsenal managed to fuck it up again.
But you know what, though? I'll be honest with you, Emzeline, and that, right? We know that Man U can't really come into this situation here and that.
No, they can, though. No, Kel.
No,
See,
they
this
can't,
is
bro. See,
bro, listen, real foot, bro.
Now you're
real
having a
football,
coalition
man.
with Brother Snipes.
Go on.
But I'm saying, really and truly, we can talk about this, but Brother Snipes, that's the kind of fought back in a way, and that.
No, but this is the thing, though. No, Kel, bro. I hear you, yeah, but let me show you the logic. Bro, let me show you the logic on why Sniper is the only team that I will actually take seriously when it comes to the argument, bro, yeah? Because when we look up league titles won, bro, it says Man United 20, Liverpool 19, bro, yeah? Which means that we're basically right next to each other, bro. Then we go down like 5 and we see Arsenal somewhere lingering about. Yeah. Then we go to hold on, wait, I ain't finished. Then we go to Champions Leagues. United have 3, Liverpool have 6, Arsenal have none. Then we go to Europa. Man United have like 2. Liverpool's got about 3. Like, do you see what I'm trying to say? Arsenal, they always fall short in this conversation, bro. So that's what I said. It's a Man United argument, bro. That's it. Man City can't chat to no one. Chelsea can't chat to no one, bro. If you can't fucking open both your palms, bro, and show me league titles, bro, this ain't a conversation for me and you, fam. It's not. Man, ain't even got double figures in titles and think they can chat to man, bro. Have some respect and shame, man.
Oh wow.
No.
We won the last 3 leagues in a row. Big man, you don't even have 10 titles yet. Come on, man. Stop this. And again, this ain't a diss to no one, cuz this is just cold hard truth.
No.
You get me? Yeah? Cause man surrounded by Arsenal, bro.
You're almost
My
doing the
cousins,
NDR, bro. You're coming out on them proper football, man.
But we will be drive-buying.
Cellini's he's just passionate about football. Don't worry,
bro,
guys.
do you know what last season was like, Rude Boy? Being around my fucking certain members of my family and brethren and that. Oh my god. Yeah?
You're doing a football man NDR, man.
Oh my god. Man is talking to me like I'm dirt on the bottom of man's shoe last season, bro. Yeah? You get me? And man had to hold it down, because my team wasn't doing that. Because you get me? Arsenal was on fire. But as I told man, Arsenal will flop. And what did they do? Flop. So yeah, man, I had an alright season knowing Arsenal didn't win it. So I'm calm. Man.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
I'm alright, man.
The passion is real.
And Kel, do you know what it is? It's the hope that kills you, bro. I know. It's the hope. Yeah? It's the hope.
Don Robbie and them, man.
But no, big up everyone though. But yeah, let's see what these
of course,
J people in this year.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, people in the chat.
It's okay. It's okay.
That was a football
Normally,
disruption right
you're
there.
not normally as passionate as you are about football.
Nah,
About
if this was a debate, yeah, you would have won.
Should man give a shit about religion like this, bro? I shouldn't even
If
say
you
that.
did,
Sorry,
yeah,
sorry.
you'd be dangerous.
But I don't.
I'm saying if you did, you'd be dangerous. You'd be a menace.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo.
Sorry. Hey, Sniper, very quickly. Craig Evans, big up yourself, man. You get me? Hope you hit the like button. Also, hope you hit that cash up and PayPal. Big man, I don't need to be in a competition. I've won 6 times. Yeah, the next closest champion is Man United with 3. I can be at the competition for the next 3 years and still not be caught. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, he been getting at you in the chat still.
I know, man. He's trying to meet me. Big up Craig, though, man.
Yeah, he didn't. What?
Yeah,
he couldn't have missed the smoke. That was smoke there, right there.
He's saying you salty.
Yeah,
Arsenal fans need to back down. It's like this is not a conversation.
Big man, how can a team that's never seen a Champions League talk like they're an elite club? It doesn't make sense, blood. The math ain't mathing. You're not elite, blood. You're not world class. Saka's dead. Fucking Martinelli's dead. Reboy, man's got a picture of Darwin Núñez this season and Martinelli. Arsenal fans don't want to see this. I've sent this to about 10 of them. I'm yet to get a reply. Anyway, let's get back to these J people.
You want Muslims to be dead.
We kill people for a living. That's what we do. We love.
Do you believe what the IDF is doing is right?
Right now? Yeah,
right now. 100%. Why did the IDF kill the people in the West Bank? There's no Hamas there. There's no Hamas there. So free Israel.
100%. Yeah.
From what?
October 7th. Take it
what
back.
What about October?
Mud.
You see them real questions there.
Yeah.
Like, so basically, they're in Brooklyn, which is the biggest population of J people in America, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the biggest community. So this guy's gone there to ask them some questions, and the answers are quite interesting.
And they're also getting in Harlem as well.
Yeah,
taking over the other side of Harlem.
Yeah,
they're encroaching. You get what I'm saying? Buying up all the properties and all of that. You know what I mean? So yeah. It's been
illegal settlements in New York. Expanding.
Yeah, crazy tunnels and that. You get me?
New Jersey. Sorry, the port at New Jersey was created by them. They brought in slaves via New Jersey or New Jersey or whatever you want to say. Do you get what I'm saying? You can look it up. Yeah, so they've been around and been doing fuckery, small hat business. Told you, this man. Anyway.
October 6th, 5th, 4th. What about those times when Hamas didn't exist? Brooklyn, New York, home to the largest populations of Jews in America. We hit the streets of New York City to confront these Jews and ask them the tough questions we've all been thinking about. Do you condemn Israel? What about all those years that you guys have been blowing up Gaza already? Do you support killing children? Islam is the solution, my brother. You're trying to extinct the Palestinians. And for every like and comment this video gets, I'll be donating 1 penny to our brothers and sisters in Gaza. So our journey begins with these 2 Jews. Let's see how they try to justify Israel's genocide on the Palestinians. So let me ask you, with everything happening with Palestine and Israel, what are your thoughts?
Okay, so me as a Jew, yes, I have to defend my people, but both sides are wrong.
So you have to defend them even if you feel like they're wrong.
No, I think both. This is how I look at it.
Please.
If you're at home with your wife and kids,
yes,
and somebody comes to your house and breaks down your door,
true,
and kills your wife and your kids,
yes,
you're gonna go retaliate.
Sure.
Right?
So haven't Israelis and the IDF done that to Palestinians' home?
You know the difference between Zionism and Judaism?
Tell me.
I'm asking you, do you know?
Yes.
Yes. Let me hear yours.
Okay, so from my understanding, Zionism is this nationalistic identity that Jewish people have the state of Israel, and that is their land and that is their state itself. From our understanding, it's a right-wing ideology because all Jews do not believe that. Other practicing Jews believe that Israel is a false state. It's not their land to return as you wait for your Messiah. But the Zionists, however, believe that that is your land and that you're going to take it no matter what. Whoever's in that land, you're going to eliminate them and you're going to take your land as you rebuild your new temple.
Again,
that's what I know.
It's a nice explanation, but
what am I missing?
What do you think about this also?
I think that the same way they're equating Hamas with ISIS, they need to equate the IDF with ISIS too.
Again, repeat that, please.
So the same way they're trying to the same way that they're trying to equate ISIS with Hamas, right? Those two things. I think that the IDF needs to be equated to ISIS as well.
Why do you say that?
Because it's a terrorist organization killing up to 11,000 people, civilians who were innocent.
If you look at the history,
which is a war crime.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
See,
ouch.
this is what I'm. Listen, bro.
Yeah, he's coming down. He's coming down.
Yeah, had to review this video when I see it, bro. Yeah, had to.
Yeah, this is a great one.
This is sticky.
You put in work, right? You put in work. I mean, give them the opportunity to.
Exactly. Explain yourself. Oh, no one's trying to force you to say nothing. Yeah, explain yourself.
You're gonna mess up yourself by trying to defend it.
Mine's all confused, like what?
Yeah, what did you say?
Brother,
Say that again?
this guy on the screen said, he said, do you know what so and so means? He was like, do you know what so and so means? He was like, yeah. He was like, well, tell me that. Then he told it. He was expecting man to say no. Like,
that's a very good explanation. Yeah, well, yeah. You be like, what the hell? What? This is fire. This is hot fire.
What's the difference between Judaism and Zionism?
The way you make it sound, it sounds like it's both together.
I didn't say anything.
So why don't you educate us? Educate us, educate my audience. What is it?
I don't know. I
you don't know.
Honestly, don't know. I know that we're living in Brooklyn, New York. That's all right.
He asked the question that what's the difference between Judaism and Zionism? What's your answer to that?
Judaism is a religion.
Yes.
Which was started by Abraham.
Yes.
And Zionism has nothing to do with the religion. It's
At
a
all.
new nationality.
Judaism was started by Abraham.
Dum 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 dum.
I don't know about
that. Might be what they say. I mean, that's definitely up for contention because I think it would be Moses.
So hold on, wait. Because if that's correct, yeah, what you're saying is man ain't meant to be calling themselves Israelites. Huh? Man is meant to be calling themselves what? Jewites or something. I don't get it.
Yeah,
This is why. No. This is why I'm telling you that the word.
It was the pause, you know. It was the pause, and then.
Yeah, no, I think that's a really sort of like technical point because like the law is what really makes them Jewish, and the law is given to Moses, isn't it? Not Abraham. So like, I think obviously he thinks that the monotheistic worship of God was started by Abraham, but the law wasn't given to him. So Abraham wasn't a Jew. Moses was, yeah.
Right. No. Abraham was considered a Hebrew. This is why I'm saying this Jew word is an abbreviated word for Hebrew. Yeah.
I don't know that that's true.
The Hebrew and the Jew. Yeah.
Nah, because again, the Hebrew, like Moses,
that's the only thing.
Was an Israelite, was a Hebrew, but I don't think Abraham was.
No, but they're talking about not an Israelite. No, he was a Hebrew. Right?
Who Abraham?
Yes, he would have been the first or one of the first to be considered a Hebrew. Do you know what I'm saying? Because
I'll have to check that, but I don't think that that's right, man.
Yeah,
no, he's right because in Jerusalem there's a city named after Abraham, Hebron. So he's right.
Yeah, but that doesn't make that. I don't think that qualifies it again.
I'm saying like the Israelites are descendants of Abraham, right? So I'm saying when they're saying they're Jews, right, and they're following the religion of Abraham, or as Judaism, I'm not totally 100% agreeing to them circumstances. It doesn't make sense to what I know, and I know a little bit. You know what I'm saying about on the subject. So yeah, I feel that it's just a technical thing.
That might have just been a slip of the tongue anyway. It's quite loosely said, wasn't it?
It's not. It's not. It actually makes perfect sense if what I'm saying is correct. If I'm saying that the Jew and the Hebrew are connected, right? Because they're trying to claim to be Hebrews, whether they're Hebrew Israelites or they're Hebrew Ishmaelites or whatever. There's all different types of Hebrews according to the general, what it covers. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, they're all just
I don't know.
descendants.
Like, how are we differentiating Hebrews from Israelites? Like the
Because
children of Israel, the 12 tribes of Israel. How are you
right,
differentiating that from
because
Hebrews?
Jacob, son of Isaac, son of Abraham. That's why we're doing. So we know the Israelite side and we know the Ishmaelite side. Do you get what I'm saying? Just from those two sons, but he never just had two sons. He had a son named Midian, where you get Midianites from. So they would be Hebrew Midianites, or do you get what I'm saying? They'd all be Hebrews though, under the father's banner. Do you get what I'm saying?
I don't know if I agree with that, but yeah. I get what you're saying, but I don't know that I agree with. I don't know that I agree that everything that comes from Abraham is from that point straight Hebrews. I don't think
No,
that's
it's a
correct.
yes, that's facts. That's facts. Yeah, he's the father of it. So he's like an Adam, in a sense.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like Hebrew, like, so I'm pretty sure Abraham isn't said to have been born in historical Israel.
No, he wasn't.
Because obviously it comes from Jacob. So
Yeah, that's later. That's his grandson.
Yeah, but I don't like him. How are you suggesting that culturally he's Hebraic?
Who? Abraham.
Yeah.
Yeah, the term comes with Abraham. That's what it is.
His name.
The
That's his name.
Well,
That's
to be
why I said
honest,
Jerusalem is named after
to be
that.
honest, I'll give you the real dealio. The real dealio is that it was a description. It's an Akkadian word because he, as a Chaldean, was crossing the Tigris and Euphrates River, coming from Ur, where he came from. Do you get what I'm saying? They're all in the same vicinity. But if someone's crossing over from somewhere, they use the word Hebrew or Habaru, yeah, which means traveler, to cross over, to, like it just means, like you could say alien or illegal alien or whatever, or a traveling person or a gypsy.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying now,
You
man. It makes
understand?
sense.
So
Yeah,
now the
yeah.
word Hebrew is a description. We know he's a
Yeah,
Chaldean, Aramaean, because he's a descendant of Aram. Do you know what I'm saying? He's a descendant of Shem, all the way back to Noah now. In that respect.
Yeah, no, it makes sense, man. It makes sense.
Right. So now by his father, who is what's his name? Terah. Yeah, he's the father of Abraham, but he's from the bloodline of Shem. So it just keeps going down. There's so many uncles and all of that who went before him and and then it gets down to Terah, and then Abraham is his descendant. Then after that, it's the descendants of Abraham and should be Haran. Yeah. So Abraham ended up rolling with his nephew, his brother's son, and even going to live. The whole family going to live in Haran, a place named after his brother, his older brother, who passed away. So when they moved to Haran, there's no Haran. Haran's dead already. Do you get what I'm saying? But he's got a son, and his son rolls with Abraham. So when Abraham gets the calling to leave where he is and start worshiping Yahweh or whatever, from worshiping El or Baal Hadad, which is a Akkadian deity. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just a context kind of thing. But these guys are from Canaan, his eldest son, who had 13 sons, right? The 13 sons of Canaan, right? And the first one being Jebus, which would make them Jebusites, which would make them also Canaanites, because Jebus was the father of the Canaanites. So they are Canaanites, really. Do you know what I'm saying? They're not in the bloodline of Abraham or anything. They're in the family, but distantly. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, they're the ones who were
Yeah. No, it makes
organized,
sense, man. I get.
Canaanites are running around in the book alongside all of these different parts of the same family, basically. That's what the biblical or the Quranic or the Toranic is explaining. situations of them all in that Middle Eastern region. Do you get what I'm saying? Going up and down it all the way to Egypt and then back up to where they came from.
Yeah, that makes sense, man. I was just stuck on the Hebraic context of the Abrahamic thing, but yeah, that makes sense.
Right. So these guys, what he was saying now is, I don't know, it's technical.
Which has nothing to do at all with religion. On the contrary, it contradicts with the religion of Judaism.
So Palestine, their occupation is illegal.
The occupation of Palestine?
Yes, it's illegal.
Right to it, yeah.
They have no right to it.
No.
Between IDF and the Hamas terrorists.
Boom. That's the answer. Man has no right to it. We've been saying that for time anyway, but it's not really. You know what I mean? That is why the situation is so technical, because none have right to be there. They came there via different circumstances in more recent times. You know what I mean? Ottomans and all of this type of stuff. So, you know what I mean? Half of them, they're all Jews in the sense, or they're all from the same kind of stock. Yeah, but they're not the biblical Israelites or anything to do with it. You know what I mean? And you would have thought that Jew was maybe related, abbreviated word for the tribe of Judah, but it's not, and it isn't. So
The IDF is not going.
Notice how you even use the word terrorist with Hamas, but you would never use terrorist with the word IDF.
No, you know what? So I won't even use the word terrorist.
Good.
You feel more comfortable.
You don't have to make me feel. It just exposes biases. That's why.
It's not exposing biases. Let me explain why. Because the difference between the IDF and Hamas is Hamas hides behind innocent children and women. Okay? Innocent people. The IDF does not do.
The IDF does it openly. So as a practicing Jew yourself.
Well, no. That was inconsistent as well. Yeah. You can say they also hide behind innocent women and children. And also holy places. No one's trying to bomb a holy place. Are you dumb? Like, you're going to get beef from majority of the world.
Yeah, if you do that.
Destroy the holy places. So you strategically placed yourself in the holy place.
Right, so that you're not able to,
Right. So no one could outright just, what's Israel dealing with? Blood. Let's deal with them quickly. You know what I mean? Just send a little flight team and all of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's not that.
It's not how they can see that they can see from their own plight, in the sense of their people getting killed, but they also can't. How is it that you can understand that, can't understand the other side, that they're also being killed? Innocent people are also dying, if not more on their side than my side. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, why can't you understand that? It's
no, but man's saying, well, them man are using innocent women and children, but I'm saying you're using innocent women and children, hiding behind that, and also man's holy places, because it's not your holy place. You just confessed that. You don't have no right to be there. So if you are there, then you have to be a guardian of the thing. Just like the same in Saudi Arabia. Like the man's who, do you get me? It's not their monuments. It's not their holy place. They're just looking after it. Do you get me? You got to be a good caretaker. You know what I mean? If you're going to be there. So, all right, no one else wants to do the job, whatever. They've been, allowed to keep the holy places holy, basically. You know what I mean? So people can go visit, do their pilgrimage. That's why people can do their pilgrimage year in and year out with no stoppages, because it should never be a place of war. Do you know what I'm saying? But yet, since these men have been there, it's been nothing but war for 50-something years. So it's crazy, isn't it?
Trust me, mad school.
And they're the ones doing it. So I don't know. There's something about the energy of the place. If it's meant to be the holy of holies, a holy place, and just violence keeps happening in there, it's either the place or it's the people. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, it's either the place or the people, and I think it's the people. And they're confessing to not always being there, and then reaching there and then doing a madness. They don't even know why they're doing a madness. That's judge. That sounds like. See, when you take something that's not yours, Africans are known for curses, bro. Curses.
Let's go see real quick.
To occupying that land is something that's completely wrong.
And especially if they are infringing on different people who were living there until they came, they have no right to infringe on these people's rights.
Got you. If I were to ask you, are you a Zionist? What would you say?
Absolutely not. You can't be both. You can either be a Jew or a Zionist.
What are you? Were you consider yourself a Jew or a Zionist?
Jew.
So you're not a Zionist?
No.
You're not a Zionist at all?
No.
So according to this right here, right, he's saying, and it makes sense as well too, that this land is supposed to be the Palestinians and is being illegally occupied. What would be your argument to that?
Well, according to the Bible, it's correct. But according to today's days, for the Jewish people to exist, just to live, to exist in it, is not a crime in itself.
Okay, so to get that land for...
That was techie, the answer there. He thinks he's smart. Thinks he's well smart, you know. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, he thinks.
Look at this.
Yo, so I gotta go, man. But brother, it's good that you've opened up the Saturday University. You know what I mean? I hope your health and family's good, brother, man. It's good to have you back, man.
Big up,
Trust me, King. Trust me. Some people I gotta bounce, man. But big up, man. Big up.
Big up.
Yeah. Fuck off, you Arsenal fan, man. Fuck off, man. No, big up, Kel, man. Salute, bro. Man. Big up.
That's funny. These men are moving crazy. One is actually talking sense, and the other one is just like a secret agent or something. Scary, like he worked for the Mossad.
He looks like one as well, kind of.
Yeah. And they got that. Trust me, they got that. They got their secret agencies and, you know, assassins and that. Call them the Mossad. They don't play no games. This stuff is secret. Make it seem like it was an accident. Little stuff. Oops. Yeah. What do you mean you had radiation in your pocket? Like, what is this?
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, it's funny you say that still. I got a next little something we can watch another day about radiation. Yeah. You know, Chernobyl, yeah? And then there was Hiroshima, which the Americans done, yeah?
Yeah.
The documentary is basically about how come Hiroshima, literally about 10, 15 years after, was habitable again. People living there, thriving, getting back to normal, and Chernobyl ain't going to be non-radioactive for that. They say in the next 1,000 years or something like that. Yeah, but it breaks down the reasons why, and it gets to the science. It's bad still. But yeah, we'll do that another day.
Yeah. That sounds cold still.
For the Jews to exist, they can exist without the land. Let me just make that clear. Number two, to get that land, they are willing to do whatever it takes to get that land. Do you agree with that?
You were saying that the IDF is a terrorist.
Yes, it should be labeled one.
Why don't I believe that? Because
America has recognized Israel as a legitimate state.
You wanted me to talk to you.
Yes.
So let me try to talk.
Go ahead.
Because, just like I said, every country is entitled to having their own military.
Yes.
Now, let me ask you a question. Let's say you're a leader or you live in a country.
It's not a country, though. It's a state.
Do you know one thing that's kind of evident here, kind of straight away, like when I saw this, is the level of indoctrination and brainwashing they go through from such a young age. You get me?
Yeah.
Like I didn't know it was quite like that, but it's a lot, bro. Like they're answering blindly, like mad confident. You get me? Yeah. It's like this is something that you've just been told to regurgitate, man.
Yeah. Rubbish, boss. This is mad. Mad.
And they did to you what Hamas did to Israel.
And what did Israel do to the Palestinians for all these years? Before Hamas. Before Hamas. So do you agree with, for them to get that land, they're willing to do whatever it takes to get it? Do you agree in that method?
I hear their perspective about it. I hear your perspective as well. But if I agree that...
As a father, your father, I'm assuming. Parent, right? So how would you think that if you are in Gaza right now as a father who has children, beautiful children, and you know when we hear the sounds over here of planes passing, they're just planes passing over there, it's missiles and rockets being struck on them from the IDF, from Israel. My question to you as a father, how would you feel if your children are over there right now?
I'd probably be burnt alive.
Yes, you would. By your own people.
By my own people?
Yes, by your people. If the IDF and the Israel does not continue to stop doing that, then where's the humanity in that? Where does this support in your religion that they can do this?
So answer my question with all due respect. If whichever country you're living at, if you were living at a country, you were part of the military, not part of the military, you're a citizen, not a citizen, and the next door country to you, the next door place or whatever, did to you what Hamas did, what would your reaction be?
You want me to hold accountable retaliation, but you don't want to hold accountable the first punch.
Let's just say if I was there, would I come out alive or not?
I don't know.
You tell me.
No, well, first and foremost, right? The evidence that they're bringing forth for all of those allegations that done against them, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying the numbers seem very inflated.
But based on
but based upon no other sources.
It's a one-on-one,
please.
Right? Okay, it's a conversation. Okay. So you're saying is that if I would have been in Gaza, I would have been killed by the Israeli people, correct?
Yes.
So how about I'm saying that if I would have been in Israel at that time, at that event, I would have been killed by the Gazans?
Yes, and before October 7th, you probably would have been killed anywhere in Gaza because they've been bombing that place on the West Bank before October 7th. They've been bombing it before in 2014 when Hamas didn't even exist.
But that's an argument in itself.
Yeah, but here's the point. Hamas is something that came about after all of the illegal occupation about it. People who are joining together who want to be radical militants, whatever you want to call them, to go against the movement of the IDF and in Israel. You have created them. That's like the Black Panthers here in America. The Black Panthers got created by the U.S. government who was, being horrible towards the people of the blacks. So the Black Panthers was known as a terrorist group, as a radical group, as an extremist group.
But the point is if I'm at home, I'm going to keep it a buck with you.
Go ahead.
Right? If I'm at home and I see some other flipper from a building shooting a rocket at my house and his whole family's inside are innocent people.
But what if you're in his home? But what if you're in his home?
If I'm in his...
Yeah, you've taken over his home.
Hold on. Now you're bringing the whole Palestine and Israel conflict.
Yeah, it's not a conflict. When someone lives there and you take over the land.
Hold on. That's completely different subject. We can get into that too.
No, but that's why Hamas came about, because they're fighting for the freedom of their people. Nelson Mandela was known as an extremist. It just depends on the world's view. If the world viewed Palestine as its own country and gave it its own military, that's a real war. But it's not a war when a whole country wants to attack them with tanks and missiles and just say that, you know what, we're going to do that. We're going to call it a war. That's not a war. That's a massacre. That's an ethnic cleansing. If you're telling me about Hamas comes and do it, you're not telling me about all the times you guys forced them.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? The problem is that you're mixing up everything. Because we can say the same thing about...
I can say the same about you.
Hold on. Yeah. We can say the same thing about every single country on this planet. If you look at history, every single country was taken from one another. Okay? So you cannot...
So that means there were people who were always there. Yeah.
Who owned Israel before the Jews? You had Britain and you had
they were ruling, but they were ruling the people that was there.
You had the Ottoman Empire,
sure,
right, and
ruling the people there on the land.
From thousands of years ago, it was the Jewish people.
The Jew.
Listen. That's why I know these men are Ottoman. Look at him.
I told you, bro.
Told you. He looks Ottoman, bro. I'm saying.
Just watching them try and scuffle to answer the questions, bro, and answer it in a way that they don't try and fuck themselves up for a future question. It's hilarious, bro.
Once you open your mouth and you mention the Ottoman, that's you. That's you. That's the Palestinians. That's recent. That's up to 1940 something. You get me? Before the Ottomans got kicked out. You know what I mean? Like, it's rough. That only the other day, just before your little peace act, they done for Israel. The Ottomans was in attendance as well. Showing you that they're not taking a piss. Right, let's go. Right, this is juicy though, I can't lie.
Jewish people, hold on 1 second. If you're talking about the race of people over there, the Arab people who also happen to be Jewish, Christian, and Muslim as well.
Well, I said that when two sides are fighting in general, when there's war going on,
yes,
is it towards one hiding behind a human, or or is basically both sides?
Good. Is it one behind a control room pressing buttons, operating a PS5 controller to drop a drone, or are you man to man standing in front of them, hand to hand combat? Are you airstriking people from a thing, or are you hiding behind civilians? What's your answer to that? Look, if you get shown that Israel is doing wrong, are you willing to put your ego away and your nationalism away to acknowledge that what they're doing is wrong?
Nobody is innocent. That's what I'm trying to
True.
tell you.
No, hold on. But there's some more guilty than the other.
Everybody has blood on their hands.
But some have more than others, and there's more guilt on the others. If you're telling me that you've been hitting me in my face all this time, and I finally turn around and smack you, and I get in trouble for smacking you, but the teacher doesn't take in context of all those times that you've been bullying me all these years, cut it out. No, but we have to be honest.
It's controversial.
No, controversy is a word that you use to deflect so that we don't get to the part of the problem. It is, because if you're getting bullied for all those years and you finally turn around and slap them, if you slap them, you're justified. Are you not justified to slap someone after getting bullied after years? So the IDF isn't going to do that, and they're bombing refugee camps.
Okay, so now we're going to specifics.
100%. I have to.
What are the specifics?
Oh, he's boxing them up, you know.
Cause listen.
Cooking them, they're born up right now, you know. Like
sauteed.
sauteed and that, yeah.
How is it hot on the roads in winter?
On the roads in winter time, blood, yo.
Yeah. He's gonna unzip his jacket soon, right? Wipe his brow.
Yo, the man's cooking, and you know what? He's just being like, not what's the word? Not is it factual? I'm looking for. I don't think he is factual, but
methodical as well.
he's just being
like a robot, like he said.
He's being precise, man. He's being surgical with it, blood. Like, you get me? It's like bow. Like, you get me? He's not giving any room, bruv, to wriggle out and nothing. You get me?
I think what I'm trying to say is like,
just like Zellini earlier.
It's like common sense. You know what I mean? Like it's all common sense. Like it's all things that we should all know. Like
right.
Don't anything out of the ordinary. It's just like they're so caught up in what they believe that they can't see.
They can't piece it together.
Yeah, like he's not speaking facts. He's logical with it.
Yeah. Do you get me? Like, it only makes sense, innit? If you're calling one side the terrorists, are the other side not terrorists? No. I don't get it. Well, bro, you've definitely been mind controlled. It's mad. Tavistock.
The specifics is that IDF has the green light to bomb away on Gaza as much as they want to. No one's going to call a ceasefire. That's what the perspective is.
Answer me this.
Go ahead.
Where are all those 6?
You're very confused.
Perplexed.
That was too long. Yeah.
A man look perplexed, boy. You get me? Like what? What the man just?
Young Khan cousin over there.
He just had nothing to say. Like
befuddled.
Charles cousin Mehmet. This cousin Mehmet is not helping. He's not helping right now, bro. He's just doing a mazza. Young man mazza. You know, you're just making up. You got big information in your head and you just starts talking west. Crazy.
Arab countries, your Muslim brothers, not letting a single Palestinian.
They don't need to. Why do they need to let them in? That's their land. But that's their land. Why?
He went down that angle.
Bruv, you see right now, bruv, like the brother's just clutching. He's trying to get whatever he can at this moment in time. Do you get me?
He might even say, yeah, but what about F.T.K?
Oh my God, I'm not being funny though. Like, why do I have to leave the land that I was brought up in, I was born in? There's many generations of us that were born here. That I have to go to another Islamic land in order for them to take me in. I don't have to go anywhere in the first place. Like, this is my
You're kicking me out of my own yard.
Yeah, how can you expect me to want to go anywhere else other than where I've been? What the hell is that?
You're trying to put it on other people.
They should open. Yeah, they should open the borders and let them. Why?
Bring them
That's
to New
their
York.
land. Let them stay in their land. What's the problem?
You take them in Brooklyn. We'll fly them over express. You know what I mean? You don't take them in. It makes sense. Yeah. You don't bombing them out of their team. Stop bombing them. How about that? Makes sense. Stop trying to kick them out of the yard.
And they've been bombing them. They've been kicking them out of their yards. They've been going to these people's yards and telling them, yeah, you have to go.
50-something years, man. 50-something
That's
years.
crazy, man.
52 years or something. 55 years or something. They've been fighting over there. Yeah, that's too much, bro.
Should they let you in? The moment you start letting them in, Jordan's always let them in. Egypt has let them in as well too. But Palestinian people, if they start walking away from their land, that's exactly what Israel wants them to do.
Hold on.
Isn't that true?
The world recognizes Israel as its own country.
Absolutely.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It recognizes it as a state. That's why it's still the state of Israel, the state of Palestine. Yeah, both of you are not countries yet. You haven't elevated to that status, but one's moving like it's a country already. It's mad. The one who doesn't have the right fully to be there. You know what I mean? It's mad. Both don't deserve to be there, but that's a long story. Let's move on.
And they don't recognize Palestine. Yeah.
Let me finish. If the world didn't recognize Israel as its own country, then I would be on your side. I'll be like,
so, okay. Because the world has agreed to something wrong, you want to say it's right. Absolutely. The perspective is that there were people living in that land.
See that one there?
Out to where you guys are trying to bomb more people.
Yeah, that was fire. That was fire.
Bare people on some. Oh, well, everyone else is doing it. Don't you see the fucking news says? No, bro. Yeah, that was a bar.
I can't even believe that man thinks it's even a country. You just let him dig his own trap. I see what he done. Yeah, I agree what you're saying. Yeah. It's his own country, yeah? All right, cool. That doesn't have a right to be there. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Even by international law, they know that's not correct. So they got to claim state status until one day it does happen. But not like this. So like this.
And you guys are bombing dense areas.
Again, let's
you guys, yes, Israel.
To me,
are you supporting the bombing of that land? If it is, then I am saying yes.
Are you saying that I am Israel?
Do you support the bombing that Israel is doing?
So I'm going to ask you the first question again. What's the location where we're standing right now?
Yeah, but your heart and mind is still with Israel. And you're still supporting. Yes, my heart and mind is with the Palestinians. It is with them. So your heart and mind is with Israel, who's bombing the Palestinians. If you have Palestine that's not recognized as its own country, right? You're saying it's a war. Well, how can you go to war that's with someone who's not a country or recognized? When you say war, it sounds like both people have tanks. It's an equal fight. It's not an equal fight, sir. It's not. Israel is bombing Palestine.
Again, you're twisting my words. You are twisting my words.
How? I just repeated your words back.
So what did you say?
If you're saying that there's a war, right? That means what are you saying?
The world recognizes
Israel as a country.
As a country.
Exactly. Yes. So just because the world recognizes something wrong doesn't make it right. The world hasn't recognized Palestine because that's what they're doing. So that means they're not a country because the world didn't recognize them. Prior to that, they were recognized. There's always two opinions, but one can be right. If you look at the European opinion of America, the Native Americans were living here. They told their people that the Native Americans were savages. They came and they killed them, a genocide. And now in a few days, we have a day called Thanksgiving for them. It's all about perspective. What, from the European perspective, they had the right to defend themselves, or from the Native American perspective, they had the right to defend themselves. So all of a sudden, the Black Panthers who comes up and rises in America, they're considered terrorists and radicals because they want to fight for the rights of Black people. It's whoever is writing the history. 9 out of 10 times, it's the imperialists, it's the colonialists, and it's, the winners, the ones who win.
Let me ask you something. There's 160 something countries on this planet. Correct?
Okay.
Right? The Jews have no state. The only country they have is Israel.
So take it away from their land and use it yourself.
Hold on.
Yeah, but I don't know about that. You lot are mostly Russian and that. So Russia's your country then, isn't it? Really, Germany's your country. All of these places where you got Poland. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Yeah.
You see the lie they try to spin. Even
These guys
in
just
all other countries.
this guy's is hitting man with undeniable logic, bro, and it seems to be just making all of them be unstuck, bro.
Especially, they should have never rolled out this young one. He should have just kept on walking when Mama just turned up with the mic. You thought he was going to outsmart the host. I don't get it. Like, with non-logical, biased information. Right.
Half of the countries are Muslim countries.
Okay.
Can't the Jews have one country that's
No
the
problem.
size of New York?
Good. So give them Brooklyn. Give them all of this.
Since they've been persecuted for the last 3,000 years.
So now they're going to persecute others?
Come on,
so now you're going to promote a ethnic cleansing and a genocide?
3,000 years. What is he talking about?
He's trying shit still.
Persecuted. Oh, since the time of Jesus, because you lot killed Jesus. Mad thing. I'm out. Let me just stay out of it. This is what you're claiming. It's not actually true. But if you're going to claim to be a certain set of people and say you're out of the biblical, which you're not, you kind of messed yourself up, because now they're associating the death of Jesus with you, man. So I don't know what we're going to do about them apples. You know what I'm saying? Now you're in the supposed Holy Land, and it's like a curse. That's all I can say. It's meant to be holy land, bro. No one ain't meant to bomb there. They strategically placed themselves around there. They're wailing at the Wailing Wall. They're doing all sorts. Yeah. Temple of Solomon, whatever, broken down temple, waiting for the thing. But yeah, all the monuments, Al-Aqsa, the Muslim mosque that's in Jerusalem, the biggest one, the one that all Muslims used to pray to before. But and then the graves of certain people, the graves of Jesus and Abraham and all of these people are in that region, supposedly. Do you get it? And even where they said they've got the manger bit, a bit of the manger or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, where Jesus was born and all of that. They're doing bare stuff in there. So you can't really bomb that type of area. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's like a trap. You know what I mean? It's like me being a kid and running behind my dad's back and giving people the middle finger. It's just not fair, is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I'm doing atrocities. I'm doing fuckery. Just bare stabbing up people and doing all sorts as a youth. And then every time it's getting on top, I'm running behind my dad.
I need to go decent. I'll be like 10 minutes, yeah? I'm on mute though.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
That's crazy.
And a Holocaust against the Palestinians.
Keep running away from.
You are running from the fact.
I'm explaining to you,
and I'm debunking what you're saying.
I hear your perspective. I'm not gonna deny your perspective. I'm not gonna disregard your perspective.
Okay.
But as long as I am not gonna be educated well enough to understand, as we say, both sides of the story, I'm not going to judge, as that's my personal opinion.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm not representing anybody.
So you don't represent Israel at all, just to be so we're fair. So
Absolutely not.
no.
I
So
said it in the first minute.
So based upon your education, do you know historically who was living in that land already before 1948, when the British gave this land without permission of Palestinians? They just gave it to the Jews who were displaced from the Holocaust. Do you know if there were people living there already?
Understandably, that most of the Jewish people over here in Brooklyn, New York, are not educated at that point to understand about the war. So when you want opinion over here in Brooklyn, I don't think it's either going to be somebody from Brooklyn. It's going to be somebody that is either in tuned in the news, or somebody that is from Israel.
Okay. So I think that we need to get some more people who are educated.
You know what I label a terrorist?
What do you label?
Somebody that does not care about civilian.
IDF! He said someone who doesn't care about civilians.
You see what he keeps doing?
What is it? Who doesn't care?
Keeps changing the subject.
Go ahead.
Cutting me off.
Go ahead.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
The difference between the IDF, Hamas.
Go ahead.
Right?
It's one is recognized and the other one isn't.
Why do you keep trying to?
Because I could fill your sentence for you.
No, you can't.
I can't. I can't. I just did. I did because your rhetoric is still the same. What's the difference between the IDF and Hamas? Go ahead.
What's the difference? So let me explain to you. Let me answer to you. But do not interrupt me. Do not interrupt me. The difference between Hamas and the IDF, okay, is the IDF is backed by a country. What do I mean by? Hold on. What do I mean by that? They're a regular military. They don't go after innocent children. They don't go after. Look, talk to me. Don't talk to the camera.
I'm not allowed to say anything because I would cut you off a bunch of times already. They don't go after innocent children. How much cap are you gonna give me right now? Isn't lying against Judaism? Isn't lying against Judaism? Isn't lying against Judaism?
Buildings.
Is lying against Judaism.
Innocent people.
You're telling me the IDF is not killing innocent people?
And they blame it on us.
So wait, have the IDF not killed? Wait. So in the West Bank, in the West Bank, why did the IDF kill the people in the West Bank? There's no Hamas there. There's no Hamas there. In Islam, we do not look at the Jew as something separate. We look at them as someone who are called the people of the book in Islam. We're someone who have, in your religion, you are able, if you cannot find a temple, to pray in our mosques because we do not have idols, okay? Our area is clean. So if you even wanted to pray one of your 3 prayers, sometime you could come to the mosque, no problem whatsoever.
As we began to give him da'wah, things began to heat up. They even called the cops on us. But then this guy shows up.
I would love to. I would love to do that. I would love to. Why don't you join the IDF and stick up?
I am part of the IDF. This is Captain Zion, casually bragging about all the murders him and his people have done.
All the Jews kill people.
Whoa, what? Captain Zion is mad. It sounds like it's about to get sticky. Hit the like button, people, man. Hit that PayPal, cash out, all that good stuff. We got Cool Cat, Tamsin. We got yourself, old time. They get me. Big. Yeah, Sniper's there, man. Yeah, Axel, big up yourself. I didn't see you there. Come on. Come on. Big up. Yeah, this is mad. Come and defend your heritage, Axel, man. Yeah. Which one are you, Hamas or Israel? In origin, I'm talking about. I'm only talking about admixtures. Okay. No biggie. That's the son of the police. I'm joking. Alright. Let me just play, man. This is heating up, man. This is about to go left, it seems. I don't think he's gonna represent well.
Did you ever see?
Gotcha.
Hang out in any Jewish neighborhood.
Gotcha. So why are you so proud of killing the Palestinian people?
No, we're not killing the Palestinians. We kill everybody. We kill Christians.
You guys killed prophets as well too in the past.
We kill everybody.
This guy was out of control. Let's see what Captain Zion has to say.
Look at numbers in every Arab country, in every Arab place.
Okay.
They kill everybody they don't like.
Okay, so you guys are doing the same thing.
No, we're not. We're not doing the same.
So, but don't the Palestinians live on that land? Weren't they already there? It's nonsense. They don't.
Back in 2005 or 2005.
Gave back their land in 2005
because we thought we're saving them. We'd be nice to them. And
who told you all these? Don't lie from your religion, my friend.
2023 of those teenagers in the West Bank that got killed by the IDF. There's footage of them training with terrorists.
Oh God!
I saw it with my own eyes.
You saw it with your own eyes.
I saw.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
Yes,
you're a primary source then.
Yes, fantastic. I did. There were 16-year-old kids. There was a 14-year-old kid.
Yeah.
There was a 17-year-old.
It sounds like a Zionist youth camp to me.
It's not a Zionist youth camp.
Yeah, I've seen Zionist youth camps too.
Again, let me, answer me this. Answer me this, because you keep going in circles with me. You're trying to make me look stupid.
No, you're doing that yourself. Well, they don't have any resources. You guys have done an apartheid.
Only
you guys built those tunnels in El Shifa Hospital.
We built tunnels.
You guys built those tunnels.
Nice.
Didn't you?
Where's the 260? Where are the
what about those 11,000 people you killed?
The difference between Hamas and the IDF is Hamas hides behind innocent kids and children.
Says the media.
IDF, no.
Where you get your information from?
It's not. I don't get the information from the media.
Where do you get it from?
I get it from my family.
Yeah? Let's go on Snapchat right now and let's see all those people, Israel stories right now. What bombs are raining on them? They're in Tel Aviv right now doing the cha-cha, my man. They're in Tel Aviv popping bottles and doing LGBT stuff over there. Your country needs help. Your country has been liberalized. Do you know that? What are you doing about Israel?
But LGBT. When I said LGBT, you know, no. This is too much. You get me? Yeah, big up Justin, man. Big up. Jump on, guys, man. What are you saying? Baby, come and talk to me, man. The hell? You get me? I know this is part of you, man. A little bit. Yeah. You not got that Gaza kind of, you know what I mean? Palestinian kind of, you get me? Moroccan-y kind of look. You get me? You're all the same people, man. All across. All the way down to the Horn, all of that. Yeah. We get it now. We've done the research on it. Gonna bring the Leo if necessary. But we kind of understand what it is. We understand. Bare mixing and blending has been going on, bros. Especially in recent times. Shit. Yeah. I knew it. Yeah, bare of you are recent, bros. Acting like you're ancient. Been there for 1,000, 2,000 years and that. I love it, man. I mean, some of you is just as old as the 1st century and that. So that's a mad thing. Yeah. We can do that another time. Yeah. This is cooking.
Israel's liberalization.
Bro, you keep.
How are you going to save Israel?
My guy.
How are you going to save Israel when you have LGBT flags in Israel? Do you support the LGBT?
Interrupting.
Do you support that? Your country is getting ruined.
Support gays? No, I don't support gays.
Okay, then why is this entering your country so openly? Why is your country going straight down right now? Islam is the solution, my brother.
It seems like Yoel is still stuck unloading. So it's time to bid him farewell. Meanwhile, we have Captain Zion here fully expressing his Islamophobic views.
Tell me where those hostages are. That's all we want to know.
You guys are bombing them. You probably killed them already.
We probably killed them. Yes. Give them back dead or
we
alive.
try to give them back. Your government doesn't want them. Bullshit. Your government's been lying.
You're not giving back.
Fake news all day long. What about the hostage that you guys got back? And she was praising Hamas. She was praising.
What about all those?
Why she
you guys went in October?
Why she was praising them? My question to you is this: when that hostage came back to you, why did she praise them? Why did she praise
my cousins that you killed?
She was in shock.
7th.
Yeah, your cousin.
Yeah.
What about my brothers and sisters that you killed before October 7th?
What was the?
What about those years that you've been killing people before? You never killed anyone before that.
No.
What a liar! It's lying against Judaism.
October 7th. Take it.
What
back
about October 6th? 5th, 4th. What about those times when Hamas didn't exist? Go back
to Gaza.
What about?
And do whatever the hell you do.
We are, and we're gonna take our land back. That's what's gonna happen.
No problem. Take it.
We are.
Take it back. No problem.
And whoever the Dajjal you guys are gonna follow, the Dajjal is gonna lead you to the hellfire.
I'm Israel Chai.
You are. You're Israel Chai.
That's right.
Got you. And we're Palestinian. We're from Palestine, my brother.
Good. Go back to where you came from.
We would love to.
9/11.
Where's your land? Where's your
9/11? 9/11.
Where did your ancestors come to?
9/11.
Where did your ancestors come from?
9/11.
Where did your ancestors come from? Poland? Look, this is a typical move. When Moses asked you to go and fight for your land and took it, you guys cowardly said no. And now, because you got control rooms and bombs and missiles, you want to do that? You're a coward. You're a coward.
We need another 9/11 for you guys to.
Look at the hatred. Look at the hatred swing. We need a 9/11 for you guys, for who? The Muslims. You want Muslims to be dead.
No.
Oh, no. Hey, be a man. Say it. Say you want Muslims dead. Say it.
No.
Where's the heart? Come on, man. Jews lies. Why Jews lying? Why Jew lying?
You guys.
Why'd you lie?
You guys don't let.
Why you lying?
Coexist.
Why are you? No, sir. The Jews and the Christians were coexisting already in that land before you guys came and slaughtered them. They were fine. They were coexisting. You guys are blowing up churches now too. American money, our tax dollars. You're doing it.
Let's really debate. 9/11. Who killed
George Bush?
George Bush. Very good. As long as you're gonna believe in this.
And as long as that's the nonsense you believe in too, right? You're being programmed that IDF is some heroic extra. No, that's the same stuff. Bro, listen to me. Your country's doing the same crimes that Hitler did.
Not IDF.
Your country's doing the same thing Hitler did.
October 7th.
You keep going to October 7th. What about all those years that you guys have been blowing up Gaza already? What about all those years in the West Bank?
I don't understand what you're talking
You don't
about.
understand because that's where you get.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Bullshit. Bullshit. All them years, fam. And they were throwing rocks at tanks and that. You know what I mean? All when I was growing up, mate, on the news. You get me? How are you fighting against tanks? I always thought that was strange. Like, yo, listen, that's crazy, that situation. Not even in my country would such a thing happen. I mean, both sides are going to be armed at least. You know what I mean? With some AK-47s or something. Do you get what I'm saying? We're dealing with rockets, missiles, and air force and all sorts on our side. Civil war, you know. You know, these were not crazy.
Pushed. So when you get pushed down, right, you got to wiggle your way out of it.
I know one thing. There's 260 hostages that are not in town. That's one thing.
Yeah, you guys probably blown them up and killed them.
No problem. You bring.
Why'd you do that? We did. We gave you the hostage. We did. You know what she said to you? What did she say? She said they treated me fantastic.
1%.
This hostage said she treated me fantastic. Oh wait, when the media was in front of you, when she was safe in Israel, and she's saying this, they're all shocked. Like, yo, she's been treated like a VIP client.
100 and something.
11,000 people you killed in a matter of 40 days. In 40 days, you've killed 11,000.
Do you guys make up numbers?
You're making up numbers, sir. You make up numbers. You want this type of empathy and sympathy for you, when the truth of the matter is, you guys are the killers.
We don't.
Is this what you teach your children? This Zionist brainwash? This Zionist brainwash? This Zionist camp?
Or scream.
Zionist, this is how you're going to raise your children?
Or scream. Which one do you want?
Sir, you're doing the screaming right now. This is
me.
I was debating.
Okay,
this is how I do it.
Let's get
the bottom line. Kill all the Palestinians.
October 7th.
Bottom line.
October 7th.
Kill them all.
October 7th.
Bottom line. Kill them all.
There was a fest.
Kill them all.
There was a
Kill them all.
La ilaha illallah. It was clear that he was just stuck in his Zionist ways. But alhamdulillah, as Captain Zion cowardly retreated, we spotted a woman in the crowd. Surely a mother wouldn't approve of the murder of innocent children.
How are you?
I said everything it should be good.
Do you support Israel doing this to the Palestinians?
God should support us.
Support? Do you support killing children?
No.
You don't believe that? So why do you support the idea? Condemn Israel right now. Say you condemn Israel.
I'm not saying.
Say you condemn Israel right now. Say it. Don't lie.
Matt. The world is crazy. The world is crazy. Mad, you know. Yeah, legalizing alcohol. Why was it illegal in the first place? And why was only some people can do it? You know what I mean? Like the royals and that, they've been drinking and thinging on yachts for years, man. Getting arrested and all sorts of drug smuggling, doing all sorts of stuff. While the people under serious Sharia. That's why serious Sharia don't work. You know what I mean? Because it's one-sided. You know what I mean? But you're going to give a robot citizenship. And now you want to legalize alcohol. No kudos, no big up for Saudi, man. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Love and all that. Big up for the donation and that. But yeah, there's no big ups for Saudi around here, man. That's madness. You know what I mean? And the Saudis are just a bunch of these people who live in Saudi Arabia. Who migrated there about 100 years ago.
Lie. If your children were there, you would have a different tune. You have children. How would you want your children to be there? You're a mother. You're a mother. You're a mother. Be honest. Your heart. God is watching you, my sister. God watches everything. He sees your heart. Don't think that your family can't be tested with this. Be honest. Don't be proud of what they're doing. If they're doing something wrong, you separate from the wrong.
Who says something wrong?
You don't believe Israel is doing something wrong?
No, I'm not.
Wow. That's your ego. That's your ego. That's your ego. If that's not the case, then you have your heart is rock solid. And I pray Allah guides your heart. That's very sad. That's very sad. Subhanallah. I mean, come on. This is just disgraceful. But we still wanted to know, why are these people so misinformed?
I don't think you're gonna.
Told you, some devil's born business. Can't lie. Even demonic. Even demonic at that.
gonna get like the answers you're looking for. You know,
What answers am I looking for?
I don't know what you're looking for.
I don't know. I just want to have a conversation with someone.
These aren't the people that are looking to have a conversation with you.
Why
We're
not?
a very close, tight knit community. Because like these people here,
Which is far.
They don't even have cell phones.
No way.
Like somebody comes here now with like a camera, YouTube, they get all alarmed about it.
Why don't they have cell phones? I see. That's my question. That's really I'm here. I want to know.
Hey, you see, I got a cell phone. I'm not from the same sect as them. They have a different rabbi that tells them not to have internet and all these things. So
really,
understand, you know, just outsiders coming around.
Really,
in the community.
I mean, subhanAllah, learning more about this is helping us understand why the hearts and minds of
Scene. You're just bucking up on different types, from different angles and different sects and different thought processes. Mad. They're all one, but yeah, the right hand don't know what the left hand's doing. Yeah, but involved, bros.
these people are so ignorant. And meanwhile, we managed to find an ex-Jew, and we wanted to learn more about his perspective.
What happened?
All tattoos.
So wait, you're Jewish. Do you still consider yourself Jewish? Half. Gotcha. Why do you feel like you've separated yourself?
It's different. Trying to change it.
Trying to switch it up. Gotcha. So you were also doing the same thing. No phones, no cell phone, no internet, no nothing
Nope.
like that.
Now I went back.
Okay. But isn't that really dangerous because you allow the narrative to be controlled with whatever your superiors are giving you, but you can't do the research yourself?
It's true.
Right? Isn't that dangerous?
Yes, it is.
From information.
It is.
It was clear that their hearts and minds were already made up. Appealing to them was pointless. Surely the Jewish youth can grant us some hope.
Which is does Israel have the right to defend it?
100%.
100%. Against who?
Hamas, Palestinians.
So free Israel.
100%, yeah.
From what? What should we free Israel from? From themselves?
From Gaza, from the whole thing.
From Gaza. So free. So basically, Israelis were there already in their own country, and these people came into the land and took it.
They put them in, yeah. They put them in. I think
So-
they started the whole thing.
Okay. So let me get this straight. So Israelis were living there already. Jews were already living there, and then all of a sudden, recently, these Arabs came and they just took over the land. Is that what happened? You understand that the land that people lived on already was people living there, and then people took over the land that they were living. Are you aware of this?
That's not what happened.
So what happened? Tell me.
Israel, it was always the Jewish people.
Okay.
Yeah, and now Palestine, they're trying to take the land.
So you're telling me that the Israelis or the Jewish people were already living there, and these people, okay, no problem. So they were already living there, and then these Arabs just came now to take it over?
Just now.
When did they come?
I'm not sure, but I know they came before. It's not the first time happening. Now it's already, it's worldwide.
So
that don't look like a younger Khan.
Yeah, young G, young Khan G. Yeah, no, very. But it's just his mindset, though. It's just like, it's just how can you live
this is
in
what
a
I'm
time
saying. It's not his
of information?
mindset, bro. The indoctrination that these men go through because it's next level. That's what I'm saying. So it's like he's answering questions, but he's giving the default answer which he thinks he's supposed to give, not realizing he's making it look even worse, bro.
Yeah.
Do you get me?
Like,
because you can see that they don't know nothing. He's just going, what did the rabbi do? Yeah.
You know what? It's the opposite of what's going on. It's the total opposite. Like, being educated. Nah, that's crazy.
But what I do like though is that there's one or two of them that they're open to. Do you know what I mean? Like trying to have a proper conversation. It's not really ignorance or an ego thing.
No, there was a couple of them told the truth. What it is. Yeah, it's bad. It's wrong. Man ain't meant to be there. Man don't support it.
I will respect that.
Yeah, keep it popping. Man saying now I'm outside the fold, but I'm still a Jew. But yeah, I'm not doing what them man is doing. I'm not supporting it. Right? Yep. You look like it. He said, I used to. Yeah, I didn't have a phone. I didn't think I've gone back to having a phone and all of this type of stuff. I said, that's serious matrix. Because that means if you're in that sect of it where you can't have phones and that, you don't know what's going on in the world. You can only be told by someone. That's yeah. Then you end up like this guy.
So let me ask you this. So the people on that land, right? The native people to that land, the people who like the native, you know how like we have Native Americans here. You understand that they were Jewish Palestinian Arabs on that land. Are you aware of this?
Yeah.
And they went as recognized to be a Palestinian Arab Jew. You understand? A Palestinian Jew. They identified to be a Palestinian Jew. Are you aware of this?
I never heard of it.
I'll tell you what I know.
You see, Palestinian, Arab, Jew. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of that is wrong, but still, it makes sense. Makes complete sense. What I've been saying for time. They are also Jews. Yeah, they just took on Islam. That's it. Banter.
You know, yeah. It was the Gaza Strip. They pushed in about 9 million people, yeah, and then there was Israel.
Where did they push them away from?
From Israel. They wanted.
So they were living in those lands already, and in 1948 they pushed them away.
I guess so. I don't
Yes, and then when they pushed them away to a section, they pushed them away again in 1967.
I don't know.
Come on. You listen. Look.
You're trying to tell me that. Come on. I say I don't know.
So you don't know. So wait. So are they not teaching you this, or do you not do your research?
I'm not interested in politics at all.
It's not about politics. If this is your coat and I took your coat off you and you're like, yo, bro, give me my coat back, and I'm like, nah, it's mine. Well, why would you? No, but I have the right to defend myself.
No, because it's my belonging.
Oh, hold on a second.
Jeez.
So it's because it's your belongings you have the right to defend yourself. So these
Man just walked
Palestinians
right
who
into
belong
that.
on that land, who live.
Got him.
Walked right into that.
Yeah, he was
And this is what I mean. Yeah, they're not educating their people on how to debate and conversate with certain people. So when they do, it looks like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On all fronts, yeah.
I know there's couple rabbis watching this thinking, fuck's sake.
Yeah, no.
You get me,
You
but
train these guys. You train these guys.
Indoctrination's real, man.
Yeah, but it's not intense questions that you're used to.
It's simple. This is simple. Like this is like key level, what key stage 1 stuff he's asking, and he can't even get past these questions.
But you think about it, in his circles, he's hanging. He's got pure Jewish friends. They all believe the same thing. It's a full kumbaya. More time that he's round, isn't it? And then he comes.
And they don't ever step out of them circles more time. So it's just confirmation bias, bro. It's just reinforcing what. Do you get me? The rhetoric is that we all think the same thing, so we all reinforce it to each other. Pause. Do you know what I mean?
Like the one Jewish one in the park that I used to talk to, the one that beat up M-Stacks, smacked him up. Never gonna live that down. Yeah, you try to deny it and say, nah, you weren't there. No, we played the video, bro. You just see me. We're back on. Going across the screen. I'm like, see? Told you I was there, bro. Watch a man punch you up, bro.
Yeah, man.
With curly hair and what did he have? Corduroy blazer. The man had a corduroy blazer on. I smacked him up. Mike. Looked like he should have been in Friends or something. Seinfeld.
Man's got to iron that on the low heat. Put a towel over that.
Yeah, impressive. You know the dry clean only. Mad thing.
Oh fuck.
On that land, they're being attacked and they're taking the land away. Do they not have the right to defend their own land? So you've been seeing online and you see how Israel is doing to the Gaza Strip. 11,000 people killed. How does that make you feel?
See what happened first, though?
What? You talk about October 7th? But what about the before then? When they were already bombing Gaza and the West Bank prior to them.
There's for no reason they were bombing?
My friend, you see, this is the thing. And I believe you're someone sincere. This is the land that people were living in and they still live in, okay? The idea of Israel, the idea of they've been killing people in the West Bank prior to this to take the land. No, there is a reason. So they can put in illegal Jewish settlements there.
You mean illegal Jewish settlements?
They want to bring Jews and populate the land in that area and kill the people and kick them out.
In Gaza, you're saying?
In the West Bank and in Gaza. Come on. Listen, I don't want you to necessarily think from what they teach you. You got to think for yourself.
What I know,
talk to me.
They lived there, yeah, Gaza. They lived happy, and then there was Israel. Yeah, all of a sudden, one day, they came in and started killing civilians. Yeah?
This is what they're teaching them. This is who taught you this? Who gave you this lesson?
That's what I saw. No one gave me the lesson. That's what I saw.
Where did you see? So what do you know about what's happening?
Ask anyone. That's what happened.
Okay, so wait. So on that land, before it was called Israel, what was it called?
I don't know.
You don't know at all.
I don't know at all.
So it was called Palestine. Let me give you a lesson on that. It was called Palestine.
Okay, I don't believe it.
But wait, so you don't know, but yet you don't believe it.
Even if I don't know, I don't believe it either. If it's called.
So even if you don't know and you learn about it, you still wouldn't believe it.
I wouldn't.
So you're willing to close your eyes on the truth.
Yep.
They had what they had, and then whenever they said it wasn't enough, you're trying to get.
Listen. If this is yours, right? This is yours, right? Are you going to share this with me?
Nah.
Why not?
This is the thing. Pause
What
it,
you
Dan,
mean it's
real
yours?
quick,
It's
Dan.
mine.
Yeah, he's gonna
2
give the
seconds.
logic.
What I think a lot of people kind of like fail to grasp, is that this is the next generation of the quote unquote these people, bro. And if this is them already, like it only seems likely to me they're gonna add on to this type of view as they get older. Do you get me? I don't really think they're gonna revert from it, but like you're seeing them as teenagers, and this is how strongly their stance is on these things. You get me? Simply because it's just been drilled into them. Pause. You get me? Like constantly to the point where they're spitting it like this is actually real. And they're gonna grow up, and anyone that detests what they believe to be true, as you can see in here, they're just trying to fight man down. Man clearly said, if I can prove to you that you didn't know, I can prove to you that right, this is case in point, this is what it is. He said, no, I still ain't gonna believe it. Wow. That's just you can't get more ignorant than that, bro. Sorry.
No, you can't.
You can't get more ignorant than that, innit?
You just can't. You just can't.
That was crazy.
No,
it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Says who? Says who? No, you got nothing. This is mine. Nah, my boy, you're done. This is my board. No, you didn't. It's my board.
I did not pay for it.
You see? And this is the argument. This is exactly what Israel is doing to him. Because you had a board, I just came and I took something that was yours. You felt a certain love for this that you weren't willing to let me go with the skateboard. Yes, it is. And guess what happens? The Palestinians are staying on their land. You guys want to send them to Egypt, to Jordan,
They're killing the little kids. Yo.
Who told you that?
I saw it, videos.
Okay,
They were stabbing little kids.
So now you're gonna say that was obviously Hamas, right? That was Hamas.
Hamas, Palestine, everybody.
No, you're equating the two together. Are you saying that that's Hamas?
The same, yo.
Okay, listen. You're not educated on the matter. Listen to what I'm telling you, okay? Hamas is a freedom group of fighters who have emerged from Palestine because of the apartheid and the illegal occupation for 75 years. Listen to me. They are regular people who have formed a group to resist the occupation. That's who you're fighting. Civilians who have turned it, just like
civilians don't
listen to me. Yes, I agree. Why wouldn't they want to do things when you've been stealing their land for over 75 years? They live there. You understand that they live there. Your people, right? People of Moses, right? Moses, when he crossed the sea, right? Remember with Pharaoh freed you. We believe that in Islam. By the way, we believe.
What is this? Yeah. Moses, you ain't got nothing to do with Moses, bro. My man's like, yeah, accepting it. That's why you got to look down, man. Lower your gaze, man.
Hey, jump on the panel, Tizza. If you're about, man, jump on the panel quick.
Moses is black. Oh, shit. The real Arsenal fan. That's peak.
I didn't even know that, but yeah.
Yeah, be at games and stuff. You know what I mean? Posting him on his WhatsApp and that. Bro. Must be depressing, bro. But yeah, you gotta die hard with your with your club. You know what I mean?
Believe in Moses. We believe in the story. We believe in the stories of the struggle of the Israelites. We believe in that struggle, okay? When you guys crossed over that land, you guys arrogantly worshiped the calf. You guys know that? That's in your story.
Yeah.
Yes. The reason was because of arrogance and ego to deny the truth. You're denying the truth right now when you tell me that even if you find out that it was called Palestine before Israel, you will still choose to disbelieve in that.
Israel, they belong to the Jewish people.
Says who?
Says God.
Says God.
Says God.
Says
it in the Bible.
So, okay.
God, he gave the Israel land to the Jewish people.
And do you know what happened?
What do you mean, do you know what happened?
So when Moses had freed you guys from Pharaoh, are you familiar with that?
Yeah.
And then you were instructed to go and fight the people in the land and take over your land. Are you aware of this?
Yeah.
Okay. And you know what you told Moses?
What?
You and your Lord go fight. We're not going to fight. Because from back then, You had a cowardice in you, and you didn't want to fight for your land. That was your time, and you know what you did after?
That's not.
Do you know what God made you do after?
What?
Roam the earth for 40 years. Every day, you would pass the point, and you would come back to the same point every single day. 40 years. Are you aware of?
And eventually, what happened?
Are you?
What happened? Israel was the Jewish.
No. You guys were displaced. You guys went around. Some of you came into Israel, and people were already living there. That land, that Palestine itself.
God told Moshe. He told him that you can't go into Israel because he did. I forgot what he did. I don't know.
Moshe didn't do anything. It was you guys who did it.
You have to learn the Bible. You didn't learn the Bible.
I know. No, I learned the Bible.
You're saying what you heard.
No, my friend.
Facts written in the Torah. I don't know what the Torah is.
I know what the Torah is.
Facts written in the Torah.
What does it say?
I'm not 100% clear with it.
Okay.
But it said Moshe did something. I forgot what he did.
Moshe did something.
Hashem said they can't go into Israel. I think that's what happened.
So you need to. So you need to do things.
Facts. It's an opinion.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
He probably knows more than me.
So when Moshe freed everyone over there to cross the Red Sea, you're familiar with that, yeah? He went, he from Pharaoh. He went upstairs. He went to the mountain to get the 10 commandments from God. For 40 days, he was gone. When he came back, you know what he saw?
Yeah, what he saw.
You guys were worshiping a cow.
Yeah.
Yes, the cow. Okay, so your people are already very difficult to.
That's why it's like if you're not real Israelite, it's a bit of an L to pretend you're an Israelite because this is come with babies, you know what I mean? All sorts of cowardice, man running out of fortresses, you know what I mean? Running back to Egypt and like this, it's a lot. That's why they're favored by God and they're not favored because they messed up. They just kept on messing up, showing.
That sounds kind of like another religion. I'm familiar
Yeah,
with.
but that's why they got scattered to the four winds. That's why you got scattered.
Man said you come back and you worshiping a cow. I didn't know no better. I call man Hindu.
Yeah, mad. There's some elements of truth that still, especially from where they come from, worship the golden calf, silver calf, whatever. The barbecue pitney in there. Mad too. Good for our business.
To explain things too, if you understand what I mean. That's the same thing that the people did with Moses when they disbelieved and they worshiped the calf. Do you not see the correlation?
I don't understand the whole thing.
You don't see the
No, I'm too young.
You're too young.
And you know what the sad part is, kid? It's not because you're too young. It's because your heart is being blinded. But inshallah, perhaps there's still some hope for this young man.
You're saying Palestine, right? That's one-sided, bro. I'm honestly, I want everybody. I want the whole world to be peace. I want them all to be together.
Okay. So if I steal your board, hold on. Yes, because it was yours. Because you're not allowed to. So if I still take it, can me and you ever have peace?
I'm saying.
Can you and I ever have peace if I steal it? Really? You think
why not?
How can you have peace with an oppressor? Because what if I take something next?
You're a nice guy, yo. You're a nice guy.
Okay, so I take this skateboard with a smile.
Take it with a smile. Doesn't make
yes, I'm a nice guy. Well, next I'm gonna take your Nike Tech, right? Next I'm gonna take your sneakers if I want them. Why? Because if you let an oppressor do it once, you're gonna let him do it again. When a woman is in a domestic abuse relationship, there is no peace until that oppressor leaves.
Speak.
I want you to know that, my friend. This is an oppressor in a land already. So you got to know these things. And if your education comes from your Jewish school, well, that's all you're gonna have.
Listen, yo.
It's been a real one. Check out the channel. It's called Way of Life SQ. You're a real one. W's for you for having conversations. I respect that.
Yo. Go Israel.
Yeah? Go Israel, like where? Where should they go? Away from Palestine.
Yo, you don't think it's up what Palestine did, bro? They came.
But what about what they were doing to Palestinians before? No. Does it not matter before? Why are you talking about now? That's like this. Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, let me.
Why? Yo, you took my from 6 years ago. I see you in the street. I'm not gonna be like, yo, I'm not gonna fight you for that. I don't even know what happened,
Listen. Not only did we listen to what you're saying. You don't know what happened.
You know what happened?
Let me explain.
What Palestine did.
Yes, sir. Come on, listen to me. We're in school together. And you're a little bigger than me, right? And whatever, I'm there. I'm saying I'm a little small, you know. And you just keep doing things to me. You keep messing with me. You see, messing with me, right? Keep it. No, okay, that's messed up. Okay, but whatever. I tell the teacher, this guy just keeps doing it. They don't want to listen to me. You know how teachers are sometimes. Whatever. One day, I just get fed up. I'm having a bad day, whatever the case might be. I get fed up. I turn around and get up on my seat and I just slap the living daylights out of you. I'm done. Years of oppression, years of bullying. Bro, you've been bullying me from first grade. Now we're in 11th grade together. I'm done taking your crap. Now all of a sudden, the teacher wants to see me. SQ. How dare you hit him? Go straight to the principal's office. That is what Hamas is, my friend. Hamas is you seeing the retaliation of the slapback. What you're choosing to ignore is the years of oppression that Israel have done to the Palestinian people. And that's because you're uneducated.
One question. You think what Hamas did is right?
Do you believe what the IDF is doing is right?
Right now? Yeah,
right now? 100%. You're willing to say 11,000 people is right, but yet you want me to condemn Hamas for what?
11,000 people.
What's 11,000 people?
Yo, you're saying it's right if I go right now
You're saying which 11,000 people? Is that what your TikTok tells you? In your hold on one second. In your Jewish TikTok for you page, is that what they're telling you?
TikTok, yo, I'm not
You're not even on TikTok? I would at least appreciate if you were on TikTok, you could get some more information.
Yo, if someone
at least on TikTok,
what they did.
Yo, TikTok would teach you better than your school.
Yo, I don't.
TikTok would teach you better than your school. I really.
You think so?
I think so.
There's something wrong with you. Bro.
Nah, bro.
If you think
I think so. If you think what the IDF is doing
right now,
they're
giving them warnings. They're giving them warnings.
Oh, really?
I'm bomb you right now.
I'm gonna bomb you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving us a bomb. Thank you for the warning. Thank you for the warning.
Let me. Can you listen?
I'm gonna give you a warning before I slap the crap out of you. Not the fact that they're slapping me, even though they're more powerful than me. They've always been slapping me. But the first time I want to fight back, I'm wrong.
Always slapping.
Do you understand what happened in 1948?
Let me hear.
Do you understand what happened in 1967? Do you understand how Israel is separated? There's West Jerusalem and there's East Jerusalem. No, this is the product of your education. You go to Yeshua, whatever his school is, you need to educate them a little bit more. Out of nowhere, guys, this ex-Muslim wannabe jumps into our conversation.
I'm a Muslim too.
You are?
I am.
Oh, really? I might have to vet you on
Wait
that.
a second.
I might have to vet you.
I'm a Muslim. Let's make it.
I might have to vet you.
Hamas is against the Prophet. Hamas.
Who says who?
Hamas is against Muslims.
IDF is against Judaism.
Hamas is against Arabs.
IDF is against children and women.
Hamas is against Muslims. Hamas is against Arabs.
Says who?
Hamas is
a non-practicing Muslim. Are you a practicing Muslim?
Well, what's the difference?
It does make a difference. You ask a practicing Jew versus a non-practicing Jew. Those are the same thing. A practicing Jew versus a non-practicing Jew are the same thing. No, you just walked away from it.
SubhanAllah, what I've learned from these interactions is that while many are being brainwashed to believe this false sense of reality, the programming for this ignorance begins at a very young age. So continue to protest and raise awareness on social media because it is helping, alhamdulillah. And speaking of helping, I'm donating 1 penny for every like and comment this video gets to the people of Gaza. And remember, as Muslims, we will never lose hope in Allah and never stop giving da'wah, because you never know how Allah can change someone's heart.
So let me ask you this now. Do you actually have a faith now? Do you still believe in the Creator? Like, what's your story?
I do believe him.
Got you.
But God is only one.
God is only one.
Only one.
Right? So let me ask you this. You believe in the stories of Moses then?
Yes.
Well, look, we believe that Moses, Abraham, Isaac, Ishmael, Jesus, all of them were messengers of God, right? They came with the same message. Then he sent the last and final prophet, Prophet Muhammad. You've heard of this name before?
Yes.
Right? Do you believe or have any idea if the Prophet Muhammad is a messenger of God? Do you know anything of that?
No.
You don't?
No.
Has anyone ever given you a Quran before?
No.
Here, take this. This is my gift to you, my friend. We'll talk one day together again. This is a Quran, a gift from me to you.
I give it to one of my friends.
No, it's for you. It's for you in your heart. One day. One day. One day. Keep it in your heart, my brother. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you. Blessings.
Right, that was cozy, man. Can't lie. That's dope. That was dope.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. Where's that guy? That George, or whatever his name is. That Jewish guy. Yeah, he should have been here listening to that one. Yeah, that's all.
Oh, what name there?
What's his name? Escalating. Yeah, that was deep. Bro, how people can be brainwashed, man. Yeah. We just be watching streams and that and having our own opinions and looking into different information, and there's people out there who are they've got the internet taken away for this particular type of reason. This is why we get shadow banned and other channels just thrive talking nonsense. And we get, because we're talking on the subjects and the deep subjects. All of a sudden, it's a problem. That's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, then was confused, man. I was mad. But yeah, my man just badded them up still with facts. You didn't even need to go in too much. Yeah, obviously it's not the greatest time to give dawah, but you know what I mean? Just deal with the facts and what them man are arguing about. What they're saying. Definitely good though. But yeah, bunch of weirdos. See what I got.
Yeah, what happened? Video done.
Yeah, just now. That video was cold, bro. Can't lie.
Yeah, man, it was messy still, man. Crazy still. I don't know. You see that brother? Yeah, fucking. I don't know. Like, see what his channel's saying or subscribe to his channel. I think he always does videos like that. So, not too sure. Chevalier.
Yo.
What you doing, blood? What's going on? Been on mute for a long time.
I'm doing my hair.
Huh?
Doing my hair.
I don't know what you just said, but alright.
She said she did
I
it.
said I'm doing my hair.
Okay. Big up you lot in the chat, man.
Yeah, someone else jump up, man. Different vibes, you know?
That's what I'm saying, man. You get me? You don't just want to get fucking free show, bro. Just sit down in the crowd. Not help. What else we got? Alright, one sec. What's this? Alright, boom. That second. You see in the chat, Sniper, yeah? The video underneath that one. Big up, Craig.
Oh damn. We're back there again. You didn't let it go.
Fuckery.
She didn't let it go. Because like we could clearly see it was sprayed. You know what I mean? M.R is not responsible for any of this thing that was going on too much, you know what I mean? More than talking like rubbish. You know what I mean? Like culturally you're more Jamaican than more dancehall music, and that's dumb. Definitely dumb. But anyone entertaining it, but let's see. You get the money. There we are.
Big up Saudi for legalizing alcohol. I just actually read that. It's been on the screen for time. I said that yesterday still.
Let's go.
No setup. And when I did say, "Oh yeah, I voted him," I actually rate the guy. Like you don't.
I say what musically.
No, but I'm saying
in general.
I'm talking about me.
Yeah.
I'm saying musically. I didn't know him.
Yeah.
Before that, but I actually rate when I'm not trolling when I'm saying Radam and all this stuff. I'm thinking that's hard.
Yeah.
Not like that, but I rated his madness,
yeah.
innit? So I'm not thinking you're saying that I'm mad. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But obviously I didn't know him.
Yeah.
So that was my first interaction.
Yeah.
As far as I could say, he could have been a white yardie.
But White Yardie had more of a leg to stand on because White Yardie lived in Jamaica. His mum got pregnant with him in Jamaica. You understand what I'm saying?
What you're doing with him. Let me just say.
I just needed to.
Let me just say though, like I weren't against the guy, bro. Do you get what I'm trying to say? We didn't invite him
to do that.
We didn't invite him.
Is it just me or does Unc's mic go a bit crazy? Someone let me know.
Still. Yeah, it did
Okay, because
still.
it's been doing that for a minute now, and I'm like wondering what's going on.
Yo, Sniper, you there?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you might keep doing that mad thing.
Is that better?
Yeah. F Cream, she turned into race and M. Wasn't even aggressive to her. She needs to apologize to M.
It's alright. Wait, is it just me or is it what's going for my man's hairline still?
It's looking kind of crazy still.
Yeah, you have to let it go, man. You know, these are the times when you don't get that type of hairstyle no more. It's off the menu. You know what I mean? All loxy bits and that. And I don't know what's
Said
there.
loxy bits.
Yeah, it's like the front is just it's mad. It's like skin faded the wrong way. You know what I mean? At the front. So, like, how's anyone out here trying to look Somali?
I invited him to give him.
Man's trying to look from the horn. I don't get it.
Mad.
Is that a new trim? Yeah. The barrier trim. Can I get the barrier, please? Sure. Yeah. And then just Juria decides. And I'm not really rating man with their knees exposed as well. No, serious. I've got to do better as a community, man. What is this? I mean, way too much forehead, way too much kneecaps.
Do you know the maddest thing, yeah? If you ever know what this heat does, man.
What did you do?
I ain't want to tell you because I want you to find out for yourself. Everybody shoots on model, fam.
Flowers. Yeah.
Oh, no. We're not doing that, are we?
I swear to God, bro.
Model. What for? Somali Littlewoods? What the hell is going on here? The Horn Littlewoods catalog. This is crazy. It's crazy.
To Littlewoods Mogadishu. Mad.
Argos Mogadishu.
Argadishu.
Yeah. He looks more Eritrean still, I ain't gonna lie. But the hair, he made it nappy. You know, he's got like one of them nappy, sponges that makes your hair like that. But when the front is going as a barber, it's got to be at least.
He's hanging on for dear life, bro.
Yeah, it's got to be at least. You know what I mean? Look at Sway's on, sprays on.
I rate. You know what it is? I rate him though for the confidence because most man they wouldn't dare show that. But yeah.
Them
man's keeping the hat glued on.
So, yeah.
I give him his little credit for that still, but
fishing in the studio.
That's about it.
The studio light's beaming off his forehead right now. It's mad thing. I mean, it's fucking up the lighting and everything.
Rated him. Like I didn't. It's not. But see, like when it's only after he said, "Oh, it's a setup," and I thought, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Because I phoned him. I actually phoned him when it was his birthday. It was his birthday the day before or something. And I phoned him. I said, "Yeah, happy birthday, bro." Da, da, da. Do you get what I'm saying? He was cool. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
even with the trailers, people was like, "Oh, you're posting too many trailers. I'm not gonna watch the last one. I'm not gonna watch it on Sunday." But I knew in my head, you are, because I've got these other trailers.
Yeah.
So I knew what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm promoting the thing. Like I said, I had the other trailer where he's actually saying he's not Jamaican. That I will end up posting. But I had that trailer.
Yeah.
But because the other one went so mad.
Yeah.
I thought, well, I might as well just leave you out there, innit?
Yeah.
Until the main.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? 'Cause,
And if
like, he's
anybody-
thinking like raw. He's thinking, man, cut it like that. For
No,
him or
but the
nothing.
thing is, in the trailer, if you watch the trailer, I didn't say that he said he was Jamaican. People saw what they saw because of his reaction.
Yeah.
We didn't splice that trailer.
Yeah.
The trailer is what you said.
Yeah.
So
didn't
your
edit it.
reaction is
Yeah.
what got you the
Yeah,
reaction
of
you
course,
got.
yeah.
I didn't edit
Furthermore,
it.
if you watch the show, you'll actually see I dealt with him proper.
Yeah.
I weren't shouting even when I said I'm more Jamaican than both.
Yeah.
All I said is, can anyone not tell me about
Okay.
clashing because I'm the more Jamaican one? And
Yeah.
everybody got triggered.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
look.
started to wanting to chew off my fucking
Yeah.
head. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You're more Jamaican than me.
And he doesn't know
She
about
said-
dancehall more
she
than
said
me
you're more
neither.
Jamaican than me. Yeah.
Mm.
That's why I titled that clip that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying M dot said that. You
Exactly.
lot reached that conclusion.
Yeah.
I put M.R. You're not more Jamaican than me with an angry face. That angry face was Cream's face.
Yeah.
But you lot took
I've
it
just taken it and run
for
with it.
whatever.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Even there was a trailer before that I put out, and I said I got Rita Orad, right? Yeah. He didn't say that. I said it. But the speech marks is to tell you what's going on. in the
That
clip.
somebody said that.
Somebody said it, yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
said it, but
yeah.
you lot reached that
Yeah,
conclusion. So
yeah,
you lot,
yeah.
the reason you lot reached that conclusion was because when she said she's more Jamaican than both of us, obviously I said, yeah, you're not.
No,
'cause
you're
I'm
not.
Yeah, because I'm heavy.
Yeah.
So, but his rebuttal was, when was the last time you went to Jamaica? So that triggered everyone. Because remember, there's bare yardies
But
over
when
there.
you're,
There's bare yards over there that ain't been yard for ages.
When if you say to some, if I say to you I'm more Jamaican than you, and you say when was the last, what does that have to do with it?
That doesn't really have.
It doesn't have. It doesn't warrant
actually have
anything.
anything to
Okay,
do with
you
it.
know the new roads. Okay,
Yeah.
you've got a Psycho Bunny
Yeah.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with you telling me about the clash?
It doesn't really.
Do you understand? If you go island all the time, can you tell a traveler that you know more
Yeah.
about their culture than them?
That's what it is.
It doesn't matter.
Remember,
that's what we're saying.
He could know.
It doesn't
He could know
matter.
more than.
Yeah, it
the-
doesn't matter.
The president of Jamaica,
Yeah.
he can know more than anything to do with Jamaica. But the bottom line is, he's not Jamaican. So
Yeah.
he cannot be more
But the
Jamaican
thing
than
about
anyone
it-
Jamaican.
the
No
thing
matter
about
what.
it-
And
no matter how
I
much
was
knowledge you
actually
have.
letting you get away with
but the
acting
thing
like
about
you
it
knew
didn't say
about
he
it
was.
more.
Yeah, that's yeah.
He
yeah,
didn't say. he
But
was more
what you're indirectly saying
But
that
indirectly,
you are.
but he's like,
If you're
no,
telling me
he
you
didn't,
know
but he
more
did,
about
because he said
dancehall, I
when-
know who the roads are. You're literally
Mind
telling me you're
games.
more
Mind
Jamaican
games.
than me.
No, he just
He
mind
didn't
games you.
Do you get
directly
me?
say it,
He's
but
not saying
indirectly
it.
said it by
He's
when was the
mind
last
But
time
games.
you
it
went.
wasn't
He's trying
about
to-
who said. I'm letting
Yeah,
him
the mind
know.
games.
Please
Yeah.
don't school me on
Yeah.
clashing
Yeah.
He's
because
trying to
I'm
make you know.
Jamaican and I know my background.
There's
Hence why
bare
when I
yardies
said, you
over
know
there.
Mafiela,
Yeah.
he said, of
Yeah.
course me know her.
Nervous
She
wreck.
does dancehall
Yeah,
music
nervous
like
wreck.
you.
But-
Exactly.
Nervous
Yeah.
wreck. Nervous wreck
That's
after math.
instantly.
Yeah.
But he was trying to make you know, and not only you, because it triggered a lot of people. Even there's yardies that's like proper yardies, born and bred in Jamaica. Because even my brethren, RIP, stayed. He didn't end up going back till he got dipped. But there's yardies that ain't been back to
since
yard.
there was
Yeah.
Exactly.
100%.
But
yeah,
they're
yeah.
born and
They're
bred
born bred
there.
there, yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're born and bred
Yeah.
there. They know yard.
Yeah.
So that triggered them as well.
Yeah,
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
yeah.
That
And if
was
you're
the trigger.
still
'Cause
keeping
they're
up
thinking,
your
hold on a
thing,
minute.
yeah.
I ain't been yard for.
But I'm
You
just,
know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's what triggered everyone. I didn't ask you lot to do
Yeah.
that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Your bait don't spray, man. Come on, man. Yeah, you stirred up that situation.
You know, like why is he acting like he didn't have the big spoon,
Yeah.
bro? Like
Yeah.
he's seeing the reaction from the people, fam, and he's trying to kind of, you get me, trying to eradicate himself from the mix up like that. You get me? Yeah, but like as much as what you're saying has some substance to it, cause yeah, that's what you do, bro. You know what you done in it, like you get me?
Yeah.
Let's not, you get me? Like you know exactly what he's doing. You can see the vein popping out of her neck, blood. Like you knew what he's doing, bro. Come on, man.
He's trying to make her have a baby in January.
He even said that. He was like, "Bro, you get me? Something about having a baby in January or some madness like that." So he knew what he was doing, man.
Yeah, he's a fool.
But but he was going mad though. That's the only.
How you gonna say he's going mad? You was going mad, cuz. You was going mad. So what it's doing? Monetization. Crazy. Get your money though. There you go. Double adverts. Yeah, man. Get paid, man. I mean, hit that PayPal, Cash App, all that good stuff, man. I mean, let's get money like them.
I watched back the clip. I don't care about all the other stuff because I just mind games. I don't care about that. It's more about how he was shouting. Just certain things that didn't look good, innit?
No,
and
and
you get what I'm trying to say? Like I feel like I should have. Fam.
straight.
But the thing about it, if I did that, it would have been. He wouldn't have even got to work the content.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And at the time, if I'll be honest, I was with him, innit?
Yeah,
I'm with the madness. Do you get what I'm saying? We're not knowing. It's not even seeming that because she's going mad. As well. So remember, she's not air getting chiefed up. She's here. I'm annoyed. She's making me feel annoyed. Like, do you get what I'm saying? I can't believe I'm annoyed. Do you get what I'm saying? She's making me annoyed. She's saying madness of Dominica. No one visits there. I can't believe it's now me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like my mind games was cool, but it's now me. I'm thinking like, hold on. This is supposed to be you two. I'm supposed to be mind games for you two to go at it. I can't believe I'm getting the binds. And Dominica.
I know Dominica caught strays, but
the
do you
whole
know what?
Arrow Road.
Listen, no, he's not an A, but you.
Caught straight? Nah, man, he caught straight bullet in the forehead. Can't lie. You get me? You got smoked with M.R. You get me? Nah, that's crazy. Never in your life try that shit again. You get me? She roasted at the place.
You know what? It's all good, innit?
It's too late. R.I.P. Sati.
No, do you know what? No, R.I.P. But you know the vibes already, innit? I had to say what I had to say. Do you get me? But differently, looking back at it, I don't take back nothing because he shouldn't have spoke to me like that. And to be fair, he should have apologized after he watched it. He should have apologized to me. Do you understand? He should know, but it's too late. What he should have done is when he saw how he got triggered and was shouting at me, a pregnant woman, the host on the show, he should have patterned himself.
No, but remember,
and that
he's
is
just
it.
with me.
Do you get me?
But
But I looked at him and saw his face bright. When I looked at his face, did you see how he was?
It's only like that because I haven't handed him out. You get what I'm saying?
That's why I said it's your fault.
Trust me.
Yeah,
he
I know.
knows.
Yeah, you should have. Instantly. Do you know what I mean?
He's with man. You get what I'm saying? He clocked it. Like, he's just with man. If I would have said, yo,
allow that. Then
if I would have said, yo, fam, you're going mad, you know? He wouldn't have done that again. And then
he thought he had an ally.
It wouldn't have gone nowhere.
Because
he would have just been, he's just there. He wants to go now. Nah.
But the audacity of it, though.
You know what I'm saying?
You can't school me on dancehall when you can't.
But he can.
When you can't even say one paragraph in Patwa good. Because he
He
couldn't
knows
even
more about
keep one
dancing than
sentence. He
you.
couldn't even do one sentence.
He knows
He
more
doesn't
about
know
dancing than
anything
you.
about. He knows about his music, what his freestyles.
When's the last time
He
you've been to
doesn't know
Jamaica?
anything about dancehall more than me. Facts.
When was
I'm
the last
not
time you've been
answering
to
no more
Jamaica?
questions on that. Do you get
No, but
me?
that
Don't
was
worry.
that was your trigger.
Soon enough.
He got triggered.
No,
but then
it's my
he
trigger
said,
because it doesn't
"Oh my
matter.
God, heated trigger."
It matters because it doesn't. It was triggered for me because it don't matter. That's what I'm saying.
let's
It
calm down.
doesn't matter.
Remember.
You cannot school me on clashing. You can't
I haven't
school
got
me
my- I haven't
on
got my,
dancehall
vest
music, and you can't school me about Jamaica. That's where it ends.
Heated
Simple.
Heat trailer. I haven't
Yeah.
got heat trailer. You get me?
Yeah, Red should have been
You
here
see
when
the
that was
mind,
going on.
anyways.
No, it was cool. That's what I'm saying. If he
Yeah.
was there, he wouldn't have even. That's what I'm saying. We was all here.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have even been. I don't even think he would have. Obviously, he wouldn't have went that mad. But
Mm-mm.
it wasn't that mad.
Yeah.
So.
But he did look worse on the.
Yeah,
on-
it wasn't that
me
mad
looking
still.
back at it.
Yeah.
I was like, what? The...
Yeah.
Do you understand?
And
He's
bear in
lucky. I
mind,
haven't
remember,
gone.
we're
I have-
here now.
Yeah.
It's all cut. So when he's doing what he's doing, I can't see the vein in his forehead.
Yeah.
I can't see the vein in his forehead. I could just hear what I'm hearing, and I'm with him
Yeah.
because I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know him, but I know her. I know how to press her button.
Yeah.
So I know the whole thing, the whole episode. I'm trying to get her to get
Yeah.
onto him.
Yeah.
But she's not even clocking. I'm saying, Cream, like, what do you think about him? Like, but she's even saying, no, I don't think he's a culture vulture. She was actually with like being friendly.
Yeah.
Because he was showing that he actually liked it. I just looked
No,
at
but
him
I'm
as
saying
a
you was
real fan
actually
of the
being
culture
friendly.
that's now gone
She
into
said good
dancehall
stuff.
music.
She
Do you
didn't.
get what I'm saying?
No, but I see people like, oh, Cream didn't like him. from the
Yeah, I didn't
start,
do anything
but
to
I
him.
didn't get it because I'm saying even when I was trying to get you, I was trying to get you to get onto him straight away. But you was like, no, like I don't think he's a culture vulture because he's. What you said something like he's giving back or something.
Because
Like,
he stayed
culture
in
vultures
it.
are people that she said
Take
something
what they want,
anyway.
yeah.
And then they go.
And they
But
go.
I
But-
actually felt like he's got an identity crisis. You actually want to be Jamaican.
Yeah.
So I
So
didn't
why
look
wasn't
at
you saying
him.
that?
No, he said he had an identity. When you asked
No,
him, do
but
you
I'm
think
saying,
you've got an
that's what I
identity
wanted you
crisis?
to-
No,
he said
but
he did.
you asked
He said
him.
he
He
I know,
asked
but I wanted
him.
that to go mad.
Yeah.
When I'm saying,
Yeah.
Queen, what do you think
If
about
I had
this?
known what I
'Cause
knew, I
remember-
would have.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you understand
Do you
what
know
I'm
what I
saying?
mean?
Yeah.
I'm just pressing buttons,
Yeah,
innit? So I'm thinking, yeah, Cream definitely thinks this is mad.
Mm.
Cream,
But
what do you
he
think of this?
admitted
You know what I'm
himself.
saying?
I've got an yes. I would say I've got an identity crisis. He even said he didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
So for somebody that don't know who they are,
Yeah.
you can't tell me
Anything.
anything.
Yeah.
Find out who you are first, and
I
then
think
come
he's
back.
cool though.
You know them ones there.
Yeah.
I think he's cool.
He needs to learn how to speak
But-
to women. I don't know if that's
yeah.
how he talks to his gal at home, but
Maybe.
I don't get
Yeah.
spoken to like that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And
Maybe.
especially if you're going into somebody else's
No girl
thing.
can't take man for
you're
ban. What did he
yeah,
say?
who you talking
No,
to?
what did he say? He said something like, no banter. No girl can't take man for Santa. This so I know he's got something against girls. trying to
Yeah,
take it
yeah,
for
yeah,
Santa.
yeah.
He's not trying to make not one girl taking for Santa.
Yeah.
So remember, he's not knowing I'm here, but I'm taking for Santa the whole.
Yeah.
I'm Santaing you out,
Mm.
but he's not making one girl taking for Santa.
No, he's
Said I'm
talking for Santa
centering
because
you
gal
out.
is talking for Santa because I've seen videos.
No, but
He's got
I'm
bigger
just-
fish to fry
I'm
because I
just
see
showing
gal
that
taking him for
Yeah,
Santa on
I'm
the
only
videos that
joking,
are
Cream.
floating around. That's
Yeah,
what he
just
needs to
joking.
worry about.
Oh, man. That's what he did.
Wow.
I'm just
Do you get
joking.
me?
I was just
Yeah.
saying that easy.
The plug.
It's the same man.
Worry
Oh
about that. Do you
what
get
did
me?
you say just now?
I said worry about that.
No, what did you
What's
say
the
before
plug?
that?
What's the plug?
His gal
Man.
taking him for Santa with the plug. So gal take you.
Is that me? Or is that? Nah. I thought that was me still. It sounded all bad. Like cracking up a bit.
Was I cutting out again? Is that better?
Yeah, I can hear you now still.
Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. Yeah, butt plug, yeah, mad thing. Is that what she's doing last minute, you know? Just like, yeah. So I'm gonna do to M.R. Gonna get that work. Mad.
What's the plug?
What's the plug?
His gal taking him for Santa with the plug. So
Right.
gal take you for Santa regular. Yeah. You know them ones there. I think he was frustrated on the couch because he needed a plug. You know them ones. But anyway, don't chat to me like that. So let's move on
what
before I
plug are you
rub him
talking
out
about?
properly.
Mad.
That's crazy still.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars? Wasting
Nah, she tried it. She tried it. You get me? She done her research and now he's in trouble. M.plug. Man.
It's crazy still, man.
What's the R rectum?
Fucking hell.
That is nice. Okay. That says the chichi rumors and all of that. Oh, no, what? Butt plug? Nah, that's mad. Gotta take you for simple. She left that clip hanging there for the next show, innit? She's probably going to labour. She's probably going to labour by the next time. So yeah, what's the next? Go and tell us now. Nah, Cream is not here this week. They're having a baby, innit? Get me? I'm getting mad. I think the M.R team just brought on the baby, you get me, the contractions and that.
That's wild.
It's a really
So
yes, people.
Get me, big up you lot, bro. You get me tomorrow.
I was saying, yeah, tomorrow we'll be back, man. Yeah, bright and early Sunday service.
Yeah, man.
Well, we're going out tonight. You get me? Big up for the donations. Big up man like BB. Come on. Showboating and that. But we'll rate that Belgian money, man. Strong.
that Leopold bread.
Leopold money. I rate that. Big up BB, man. Come on, man. Every time. But yeah, man. Rest of you can try and hit that PayPal and
All of that, you know what I mean? You can do it in secret. No one has to know. No one has to know. You get me? But yeah, man, we'll be back tomorrow, man. Big yourselves up. Snap is back. So back, okay. But yeah, man, big up.